Oh. Happy Saturday, everybody. Let's carry on. Hi, Brokey Broke. I'm going to warm up with a little bit of MLB The Show, starring Percy O'Leary. I made him. I fixed the issue. I'll get the mic out of my mouth and then tell you what I did. I didn't have YouTube Music set up for properly, so we were getting strikes on our stuff again. I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh. Oh. I done fixed it. Bacon made a really funny looking guy in this game. It's in your eyes. Ooh, look at that guy. What? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Well, we might as well crack open a pack. One-time offer. All right. $2. For $2? Done. Ah. Look, it's Percy. Oh, I want this one. Well, don't have enough. That's how they get ya. Hmm. Hmm. We'll do this, and then we won't buy anymore. Ooh doo doo doo. No. Yeah. Open it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Hmm. Yawn and on. I'm tired. I'm tired. We needed a leg guard. See? We needed that. We needed that. We need a wrist guard too. Hmm. But I feel like the audio for the game's not coming through at all. PS5. Yeah. Should have audio. What's going on, bruh? Oh, I know why. Yeah. And all we care about is Elliott Smith. Because this is one of the best songs of all time. Wireless controller? No. Want it to come through the TV. Hold on. Give me a minute. Back. Uh. Up and down, the beating bit boat everywhere. Hey, there's audio. Lifetime. I hear that. Here, we'll mute Spotify. Do you hear that? I don't know why I don't see it on the mixer. It goes like do 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 be da do ba da da wow. You hear nothing. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck is going on? There it is. Now you'll hear it. Nah. Scoop a bop, beat booted Baseball. Talking about baseball right now. All right, we'll get back to baseball. Meanwhile, in baseball. Play. Who's it for? There's nobody. We don't need Dave Matthews Band right now. All right, let's get. This is the first year they've had equipment only packs. That's made me very excited. Because I only play this mode. Show me the money. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, can you stop giving me the same fucking things, man? This is a good batting glove. I don't know if we have a batting glove. Do one more. We want a wrist guard. Oh! Oh! 6 power, 6 contact. Meh. That's kind of cool bat though. What is? Oh, wrist guard. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now, something cool about this is I used to go to Harrisburg Senator games as a kid. I used to harass their mascot. That part's less cool when I get older, because that's just a guy in a suit doing his fucking best, man. Just doing his best. Miserable. There's a fucking kid harassing the living shit out of him. All right, to the batting cage. Practice field. Batting cage. Hey, look at me go. Look at Percy go. Pussy O'Leary. From the break, dude, AAA baseball, AA baseball, fucking slays, man. It's me, ADHD. It's me. It's actually me. I love low-key, like, lower-tier baseball.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you AA baseball from the Eastern League. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Altoona
Yeah.
Current.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Now
It's me.
Percy O'Leary.
Pussy O'Leary.
Number 13.
Come on, throw me the ball, little ass boy. Okay.
Strike one.
He
Batter
did.
just
He
wants
did
to
throw
get a
to
read
me.
on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go.
It was a
Maybe
meaty
get the timing.
pitch.
Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Comes up empty on the switch.
Okay.
0-2 now.
That guy made me look like an idiot. Okay. Okay. This guy's all slow every day, huh? And then he's gonna throw a fast one and make me look like an idiot.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. All tied up, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Thank you, Gambit. Thank you, Sweets.
0-2, rocks and fires.
Woo! Woo! That's all because of you, Gambit.
Fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, says Percy. Anyone that's not familiar with my stint on Wild RP, this is him. This is him, 1-to-1.
Here's the second baseman,
The great
Travis
grandfather, great grandfather
Runners
of every
at first and
character
second
I've
with
ever
1 out.
made. I really want to create.
Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance speed.
Oh, I tripped him.
Over to first, safe.
I tripped him.
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to force an inaccurate throw and disrupt the double play.
Yeah, that was a good slide. That was pretty cool. That guy's got to stop throwing that
Line
curveball.
drive for a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Yeah, great job right there.
Yeah, I want to make a meme character, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get banned if I do it. So I don't know if I should do it.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman.
Harrisburg's in Pennsylvania. It's in Central PA.
One ball, 1 strike. Runner on the go. This one's low. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close.
Yeah, buddy. Atta boy, Percy. For a meme character, it might be considered toxic.
And now the 2-1. That one hit to right. The right fielder moving under. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
It's when I saw Mr. Chang, I realized that I might be okay.
So up next, the first baseman.
I realized I might be okay. I want to do.
2-2 now.
They have, you know, the cookie face.
Out to short.
The cookie face.
O'Leary. Play made.
I
That
want to
ends
do the
inning.
cookie face.
Nothing doing here in this
Because I can do the
inning. On
voice.
to the top of the 5th. No score.
And I want to make that a toe character. Yeah, Jack. I want to call him Cookie McFace.
And the pitch. That one fouled off.
Ugh. Myself, I'm over you. King of wishful. I love Onyx, Mr. Yeah, see, so when Mr. Chang came through, I realized I'd be safe to make Cookie
He's
McFace.
still very dangerous with 2 strikes. He's not afraid if he gets behind in the count.
Yeah!
Labeled. Should be trouble here.
Find the ball.
Around first, hustling for 2. It's a double, 3-hit ball game.
That's what's up. I'm too good for Double-A baseball.
So with
Aub-
runner at second
yeah,
and
Aubrey
one away.
Monster
And
Cock.
next,
All
the
right.
cleanup hitter, Travis Blankenship.
What up, Lundo? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think if I make Cookie McFace, everyone will like Cookie McFace.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. The throw to first. One gone now in the top of the 6th.
Oh, we're scaring out everybody.
One down. And
See?
now the first baseman, number 17. The curve, up by 4. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Get out the
In
car,
right
you stop,
field,
bitch!
The right fielder settles under.
What am I doing? What are you doing, you fucking idiot?
For the out.
I wasn't paying attention.
There
Oh,
in
well.
plenty of time
Oh,
ends
well.
the inning. Kept the bats quiet in that inning. On the short end of a 4-0 score line.
I think it sounds like the cookie guy. Fan cam.
Next is the designated hitter, number 19. 1 out and the base is empty.
Get off the car.
Bounces
Oh.
it to the left side.
I did it.
Gloves it on.
Oh! Oh!
And throws. Wow, that is a heck of a play. That's elite
That's called
defense.
baseball.
Shortstop to dive in.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I'm a baseball player.
He's got some serious skill.
I didn't know baseball involved QuickTime events. Numbara.
Shalene Polanco will hit next.
Dude, I know. Can you... It's on Xbox, for fuck's sakes. Why isn't it on... Why don't they put it on PC? I'm surprised PlayStation hasn't made that move at this point. They bring everything to PC now. They have to see that the value's there.
On the ground, out to short.
What? You making me throw to this man?
They get the force. Out with room to
Yeah,
spare, and
I did
that's
open
in.
packs.
Two left on.
I got a
On top
I
of
got
the
a
four,
new
2-1.
wrist guard. I got a new batting glove, and I got a new shin guard.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the
Dude,
mound.
when they
Number
took the
32.
EA games off,
Second appearance
the
of the
biggest
season.
one, the biggest removal for me was NHL. When they took NHL off.
Now it's the shortstop, Percy O'Leary. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and
Percy
a double.
O'Leary.
And the pitch.
Yo, rise
That's a
pretty
strike.
baby.
It's 0-1. Action in the pen down.
Bubba Chandler. That's a good generated name. Throw me.
The 0-1.
Don't think I have ever seen a soul in despair. So if you want to talk, don't have to get, who will be there? Don't you to deny, pretty baby.
Swinging on
Oh!
a high fly ball
No,
out to left.
fly.
And it's caught for the out.
Yeah.
Now back, second baseman.
Dude, Chell? Yeah, some Chell?
Leary did well in
Chell
the
and
second
chill?
half.
Some Chell and chill?
Hits in the game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a
Me
difference.
yelling at my team. Why y'all suck so goddamn much? I like this part. Where you just stand here. What? Can I go home, please? Why am I just standing here?
Our final line score. First is a victorious third. 4 runs on 6 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners.
That's my Percy accent. That's my wild RP accent for this son of a
So
bitch.
digging in, Percy
What y'all doing? Why you gonna do that? It's like a man that's been kicked in the head by the horse too many times. God, I loved Wild RP.
fly out to center field. Polanco under this one.
I miss Wild RP.
Hauls it in for the out.
My wife's coming home. Uh-oh.
Batting fifth.
Uh-oh.
Right fielder number 32. Trey.
Hold on. Okay. Just started my stream. But we're going out tomorrow, so yeah, wash the dishes. Wash the dishes.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop.
Dabba,
number
dabba, dabba, dabba,
30.
The shortstop. On track.
0-2, and the delivery.
Oh.
Out to short.
One.
O'Leary. Zips it to first.
Say my name,
And
say my
quickly one away in the second inning.
Batting seventh.
Say,
The catcher. Carter.
say my name, say my name.
The batter.
This is such a random playlist that Spotify generated for me. Elliott Smith. Destiny's Child. Ooh.
Lifted in the air to right center. A long run for this one. Makes
Son
it
of a
catch.
bitch. Wait, it's St.
Now to
Patrick's
center
Day today?
fielder, Shalene Polanco.
Yeah, TLC.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Grounder to short. O'Leary
Boom!
fires it into second. The inning is over.
Tomorrow.
And it could have been worse. 2 runners left stranded, but they do
All right.
manage to push across a run.
Now, I promised my wife I've got to go out with her tomorrow.
Have the lead, 1-0.
I like going to movies, but that being said, we just sit there.
Ready to go.
Right?
For the last half of the inning. Digging in, the second baseman.
Keep in mind, I'm handicapped. I'm in a wheelchair.
Bouncer out to short. O'Leary fires over to first.
My leg is like a Cinderella slipper. The longer I'm out, eventually it's gonna turn into a, what does her shoe turn? Is it her shoe that turns into the pumpkin? Eventually my foot turns into a pumpkin. That's what happens. Yeah, 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 yeah.
First pitch misses. Ball 1.
Ah, it's the carriage. No, we haven't seen Dune 1 yet. So maybe we watch Dune 1. And I'm a movie watcher, so that's a problem.
There's a strike.
So maybe we watch Dune 1. And then in the morning. And then we watch Dune 2.
Out to center.
Come on, man.
Moving under this one. Hauls that one in.
I heard Dune 1 is essentially just like
Nobody
part
on and
1.
2 outs.
Part 1. It's like mostly, it feels like it's the beginning part of Dune 2. I don't know how to describe it. It's like filler for Dune 2. Yes, do that. Watch Dune 1 first. Shut up.
Down and nobody aboard. Here is the
We watched Dune 2. We're like, what the hell's going on?
out to short.
What is this movie? I want to get one of the popcorn things that you fuck. I want to get one of those.
So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on
I wanna
base.
fist
We're
it.
through 6 full innings. The curve.
What a
with the lead,
fucked up
1-0.
thing they made.
And the batter
All
will be
right.
the shortstop,
This is my
Percy
chance.
O'Leary. 0 for 3. He's 3 times.
We'll try to hit a double. You better say my name.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had
Bum,
an answer
bum,
for what he's
bum,
been
bum,
doing
bum,
on the
bum,
mound. He's really executing well
is
in
it.
this out.
Oh!
A frozen rope into
Not a
right,
double.
that's a base hit.
That's fine.
A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning
Where's...
alive.
Good eye, good eye, good eye, good eye! Thank you. It's me talking to the fellow player. Yeah, long game,
So
long
now it's
game.
the
Huh?
four-hole hitter, the
Beautiful
right
night
fielder,
for
number
baseball.
32. With the tying run at the dish, and we're in the top of the 8th. Runner on the go. Out to short. To first, not in time.
I played it
Everyone's
safe. I
That's
should
a
have kept
very
going.
tough play for any shortstop, but they might have gotten the
Yeah,
outfield
Rise
with a
Rise of the
quick
Ronin
release.
next
Just didn't
week
get rid of the ball
and Dragon's Dogma 2, baby. We're eating good next week. Poor Onyx, though.
So up next,
That means I just have to be a better boy and wake up early. Or we'll have late night streams where I talk like this.
two
Or
outs,
talk like
runners
this and we
at
play
first and second.
PlayStation 5 together.
Hot shot to first. He makes the catch.
Oh.
That's the end. 2 left on base. Here's the third baseman, number 8. 2 outs, base is empty.
Then
Bounce to the left side. O'Leary.
to try. I also told Penta
There with
he
one
has
out
to
on.
get Dragon's Dogma.
It's a 1-2-3
I talked him
inning. They're
into
unable
getting
to add to their 2-0
Baldur's
lead.
Gate 3 last year. I said, much like that, you have to trust me on this. And if you don't, you're a doo-doo head.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and
I said that
he was
to him.
unremarkable at the plate.
And then the next message he sent me was, are you almost done with your verdict? So he definitely read it. He definitely read it. He read it.
Percy O'Leary getting ready to hit. That one's in there.
Ooh,
And that is strike one.
a little Jeff Buckley for the soul today. Got.
Foul ball there. All tied up, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first.
Yeah, it's all tied up. It's 0-0, asshole.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2.
One of my favorite songs of all time right here.
And there's a ball.
There's a group of us, like, music nerds in school that nominated this for our class song. And that, like, the non-music nerds decided to, vote for, the Friends theme song.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2.
That was very disappointing. All they did to play the song for the class was the opening part. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then he goes, this is the... And then they stopped playing it.
I'm impressed with the way he's
Fuck you! Oh, this is my last breath. I should not have gone for 2.
The throw in, and he's out.
Yeah, I should not have gone for 2. Hello, kitty cat. This is my cat.
Runner at first. Now it's the
Nothing better than a premature cutoff.
Smith and Jake
Kiss me, please kiss me. Kiss me out of this life. Don't consolation. Oh, you know it makes me so angry, but I know that if I'll only make you cry. This is our last goodbye. Hit a grand slam.
out towards left center.
Drop, 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 drop. Fucking
No
bitch.
trouble here, puts it away for the out.
God damn
That's
it.
the end of the inning. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. Here's the catcher, number 5. Grounds it to short. O'Leary. That's out number 1 as the run comes across.
Did you say, no, this can happen to me? Did you round to the phone because
Next to hit, Shalene
the
Polanco.
false is only...
Hit hard on the ground to short.
Ooh-ah.
Now 2 out.
The thing that makes these games so addictive is it's just the games, a full baseball game takes like 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Bases empty, 1 away. The right fielder. The
They're
next
little
to hit.
quick time events.
1 out, bases empty, and a run.
It's an
out,
RPG.
bottom half of the 5th.
It makes baseball actually fun.
Ground ball to short. Whips it across. Play is made, 2 out.
You don't need to know shit about baseball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now.
It's currently 9-0.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, bases empty.
Drop.
Lifted down the left side. Might be trouble
extra
here.
bases, extra
He
bases.
turns and heads
Oh,
for second,
shit, he
and
fell.
Gets by. Chance at a triple. The throw to third.
Down, 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 down.
He's
down.
in there.
Yeah, I got a trophy for that shit. Woo! That's a good BB. Yeah. Now we're watching baseball. That guy fell like a dum-dum. Look at that person shaking their head. I don't know. No.
So digging in, the right fielder, number 32. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Popped up. The
Just like that, it doesn't
shortstop
matter.
this one.
I love you, Neutral
Brings
Milk.
it in for the third out.
We might need to make some.
One runner
There we
left
go.
aboard. Big hill to climb here.
Going from
It's a
Neutral Milk
9-0
Hotel to
ball
this
game.
is wild. Is a wild cut.
Nobody on with one out. And now the shortstop, number 30. 3-2, one out with the bases empty. On the ground, O'Leary. 2 up, 2 down.
Center fielder, number 16.
I got to see Jeff Mangum
And now the
like
second
do
baseman,
his Neutral
number
Milk
85.
Hotel tour. That was like one of the first things I did when I moved to New York City. That was really cool as a giant ass Berklee College of Music nerd. I was so like locked into that. I spent all my Blockbuster money on that. God, I was so poor.
Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. 8th inning coming up next. The curve
How old am I?
on top,
I am
9-0.
born 1986. I always forget. I think I'm 37 now.
2 outs and a runner.
December
at first.
4th,
Stepping in with switch
1986.
hitting shortstop,
I have the
Percy
same
O'Leary.
birthday as Jay-Z. So we always celebrate it together at the Barclays Center. He rents it out for us. It's very cute.
Bash down the right side.
Me and Jay. He even wrote a song about
Single
us.
may prove
It was
critical,
very sweet of him to
especially
do
now
that.
the 3, 4, 5 hitters may have a
I'm
chance
not
to
sure
do
if
some
it's about
damage.
him or it's about me. Some of the lyrics are very, very much about both of us.
That misses the zone. 1-1.
It's called December 4th, Sarge.
The curve up big in this game, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Damn it.
Next pitch in for a strike. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got
No.
better inside contact.
No, it's not that one, Sarge.
Line drive.
Although, who's to say?
And it stays fair. Round second headed for third. And now runners on the corners with 2 away.
Check your outfielders now.
Although, who's to say? Who's to say I was not there with them?
And now the right fielder, number 32.
With Mr. Yeezy.
Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Uh-huh, he's on fire.
Swing and a miss.
God damn it,
That
Harris.
ends the inning. Totally dominant. Shalene
Look,
Polanco
your
now
skirt.
at the plate. And the righty fires. On the ground to short, could be 2. O'Leary to second. Over
Woo.
first.
Oh.
Not in time.
That was a terrible
Did
game.
well despite the loss.
Absolutely
3 hits in the
terrible
If
game.
he has more games like this, a promotion will probably
Yeah, I'm going up. My guy is getting up there. Yeah, he's doing well. Baby, I got your money. Hey, today. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry. Say hey. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Give me your money.
That's
Oh,
towards
come
center.
on.
No trouble here. Puts
Just
away
late,
for
it
the
said.
out. And now 2 away.
It's sick. It sucks at AA. Your team's either solid or you're the only offensive option. So if you're not
Out to right center.
if you're not hitting everything, you're fucked. What a beautiful place I found in this space.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, the right fielder. Number 32.
Speaking of Neutral Milk,
The 2-0. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
aha, can't catch me, can't catch me. I am so fast. Aha. Yeah, it is very realistic.
And the 3-1.
I forget, there was a because Harrisburg, so Harrisburg feeds into the Nationals. I forget who they fed into back in the day.
This one to right. Grabs it on the run. There's one down.
Pre-Nationals.
Now back, second base.
But there used to be Baltimore players that would always, like, Baltimore Orioles players that we'd go watch. Likely on another team, to be honest. That were rehabbing.
Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Grounder up the middle.
That was always fun.
Pegs it to first.
So you'd go there and you get their autographs before the game, that type of stuff.
The first baseman, number 17.
And here's the first baseman, number 17.
I grew up in Hanover, Pennsylvania, so by the time I left that,
That's a base hit. Around third. Now a long throw, and he's out on the tag. A long throw, and that's the
even like York had a recorded hit after taking first pitch. Easy. Had a farm team. Oh, come on.
First offering misses the mark. O'Leary goes 6 feet 3 inches. Only 18
Hey,
years
Pennsylvania
old.
is so
He was a
fucking
9th
huge,
round
man.
draft pick in 2023. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get
All
jammed.
my family's
Pitcher
from
can counter that
Pittsburgh.
by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Here's the 1-2 offering.
So I grew up a Pittsburgh Pirates fan, which was very hard
We head to the
to
bottom
do.
of the 5th inning. At the plate, the catcher.
Yoo-hoo-hoo.
Grounds this one to short. O'Leary.
Where is that? What's that
Sends it
close to,
across
Du Bois?
first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now back, number
Yikes.
19.
Is
So
that
up next, the third
northwest,
baseman, number 8.
northeast, middle? Is that the Pennsylvania area? Yeah, okay. So that's near Pittsburgh. That's right. Showtime, baby! Oh!
And the throw. They get the out, and that'll do.
I like that. But it only happens like
Terrific
once a
anticipation on
game.
this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the frame. Now at the plate, the shortstop, number 30.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's real trash, and I'm from Georgia.
Swing, ground ball out to short. O'Leary. They take the force out, and with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming.
I once drove
One run in the
through
inning,
a
but
good
they leave
chunk
a pair
of
four.
Georgia.
7th inning up next. The Senators lead it 3-2.
I think twice I did that for Bonnaroo, driving from Tennessee up to North Carolina, or through Tennessee through to North Carolina. My girlfriend at the time got us pulled over for trying to pass a cop. I don't know why the cop was so upset about
That
it.
one fouled off.
He was in the right lane. And you're allowed to pass a cop. I don't know what the deal was.
0-2, here's the pitch. Knocks that one away.
Oh yeah, he's alpha. Yeah, that's right. I
Wow, he
forgot.
really
You can't
got away with a
pass.
mistake right there.
Yeah, cops are alpha.
And that one hit to first.
Oh!
That's it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to
Yeah.
switch. The Senators
Yeah.
on top here, 4-2.
Yeah, it was. It was like, he's like, why are you guys in such a hurry?
Now at the plate, Luke Brown.
We're not, sir. Why'd you pass me?
1 run in the inning so
You were in the
far.
right
We're
lane,
bottom of the
sir.
9th inning.
Do not give me attitude.
And that rolls into the corner. He makes the turn and digs for second base. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at
Yeah, we got
second
wrangled.
base.
That's a good wrangle. Just ride in the right lane. You were speeding. I was in the right lane, and you did not need to pass me. All right.
Fouled off. He was late. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in extra innings.
Shit.
Line drive, and it's caught. Throw behind the runner and doubled off.
Ugh, shitty shit.
We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 32. On the ground to the left.
Blood bleeding from the heart.
1 down. Go ahead.
Come on, hit me home.
Now it's the second baseman, Travis Blankenhorn.
The windows, it's setting fire to this life. She could take every. Oh God.
Here comes the throw.
That was. Why'd he tell me to tag up?
And that ends the inning.
Yeah. Why are you so nervous then? If you didn't do nothing, why are you so goddamn nervous? Hey, I got my glasses on. We're ready. Yeah.
On the ground to short. Come on. Zips it across. And there are 2 outs.
Yeah.
The pitch.
Somewhere there's a lot of footage of me playing this song live. Back in my jam band days.
On the hop. Throws to first. And very nicely done for the out.
These little fuckers. La-da-da, 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 la-da-da.
Glassmeyer, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Kicks and delivers.
This guy pitching was drafted in 2018. He's still in Double-A. Someone should tell him. Someone's gotta tell that man. Kitty cat?
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I see you. I am a fish guy. Well, I was a fish guy. I should clarify, I was a fish guy.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. And foul ball.
I think once a fish guy, you always appreciate fish, but I don't actively listen to fish anymore.
Go hard, go hard.
Around first, hustling for two.
I can listen to fish and really enjoy
Around
fish.
second, going for third. The relay. Not in
Huge.
time. He's safe.
Good call that time, buddy. Come here, come here, come here. What do you want? No, you want this.
So here's the cleanup hitter, the first baseman, number 17.
I see you. Hold on. Hold on. Where do you want to be? Where do you want to go? What do you want? Okay. All right. I just want to rub my face into you, but then I'm going to be gone.
Grounder left side.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Throws across the diamond. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs. On 2 base hits.
Who are these two teams? They're called farm teams. Think of these as... So...
We're back here at the ballpark.
You know how there's like different tiers of in Premier League, and well, not Premier, in football.
Here it comes.
You know what I'm talking. Like, you try to get like promoted and shit. you try to get like
Makes the
your
catch for the out.
whatever the bump up. Yeah, you get it. You get what I'm trying to say. The Wrexham shit.
Stepping in, the right fielder,
In Farm League,
27.
that exists. That exists in baseball, but their division, they feed. Every team has 3 different teams beneath them. Okay, so like you'll have your. Trying to think of a famous New York Yankees. Okay, the New York Yankees has a AAA team, which is like 1 beneath them. They have a AA team, 2 beneath them. They have a single A team, 3 beneath them. All right. Which means they'll draft people based upon their skill, and then they'll assign them to what's called a farm team. Yeah. So it's all about scouting and stuff like that, and then putting them into this farm system. They start very young. They'll take them out of high school and put them into this system, okay? And pretty much any baseball player comes through this system. It's very rare that you don't go, like, that you get drafted and immediately start. Yeah, that's very rare. But I'm right now, I was drafted. Yeah, exactly, Sarge. And the only thing good about the Pirates is because they've sucked for so fucking long, they have a very good farm team and farm system. Because they've just had solid draft picks. Now I was drafted by the Washington Nationals, and I was assigned to their AA team. So I am removed from the MLB by 2. And now I have to work my way up by improving and showing that I don't suck at baseball. I'll get promoted to AAA, and there it gets much harder. Because you're essentially going against people that might have been hurt in the major league and are rehabbing to get back, or really just like there's too many people in a position, so they throw them down there to keep them loose and ready to go. Older people that are like free agents and looking to like get the call up when it gets close to playoffs, stuff like that. I know, Lundo. It's a sports meme how awful the Pirates are.
2 outs and nobody aboard.
That's why I don't even put myself on the Pirates in this game. I let fate choose what team I go to. Now the nice thing about the Pirates is they have the best field in sports. That's nice. They've got an incredible park.
Digs in now.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's go. Come on.
So at least it looks beautiful when they lose. At least you have a nice time.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top of the 9th.
I gotta see what you said then, Sarge.
Hard hit down the
Oh!
left field line.
Oh!
Into the
Oh!
foul.
I didn't mean to call you that.
Runner at second with 2 down. Swing and a high fly to left.
Son of a bitch.
Pulls it down. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we
Doesn't bar you from having a beard on the Yankees. I know.
Out of the jam.
Yeah, it should it just mandatory shave.
First baseman.
Number 17, Brandon Buckier.
The Gwinnett Stripers.
The 2-1 pitch. This one in the air to right, sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
So why he keeps running back to the bag there? I know it is a rule. The Johnny Damon situation. That's the only reason why I found out about it.
Runner at second. Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 21. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of the 10th. Fly ball.
So
right
tagging
field.
up is you wait until they catch the ball and then you
There
run.
make the catch. Runner tagging for third. Applies the-
No!
They get to
I did it again!
play. Long throw for the third out. An exciting play.
I tested that guy again and then we lost again because of it. Oh my god, it's Jaybird! It's Jaybird! many games are we playing against these fuckers? How you doing, Jay? Oh my, look at all this stuff I got. That's me sitting in my room, pondering existence. We get packs. What you been RPing as, buddy? I know, it shows you just sleeping in a Motel 8 with fucking... Let's just throw you in the middle of a shitty-ass hotel here. I wish you could see this. Sure, I'll get the silky smooth flip. Who the fuck cares, man? All right. We'll open up a pack. Flambo. Okay, that's a cool ass bat. That's a good bat. That's better than any bat I have. These are good socks too. He's sleeping now. Stop sleeping now. Hey, what you been RPing as, Jay? The exploding whales? That's fucking hilarious, Google. Google. Excuse me. Didn't mean to sneeze on all of you. Yeah, that's just a better bat. And it looks cooler. Actually looks like a real bat.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 20.
No, Jay Bird. Not you, ADHD.
A new top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course, there are some exciting new names to get to know. Carlos, what does being included on this exclusive list mean to these players?
Well,
Put me on the list.
First of all. However, there are other things you have to deal with, like the hype and the pressure.
Guys, you know what time it is?
Very, very, very focused on what you're doing. And
Pill time.
Just getting back to work is going to be
Pill time.
Success.
You touched on it. Being a part of this list comes with extra scrutiny, maybe a little extra...
Everyone tunes in for pill time.
It's difficult. I must say, I, from personal experience, could tell you that
Woo!
you have to set that aside. You understand, you embrace it, you enjoy, you're thankful for it.
It's pill time. It's pill time. Lang time. Everyone watches Lang for pill time.
Focus in the game.
Well, congrats to all the players that were on this top 100 prospects list. We can't wait to see how they develop in the near future and hopefully break into the big leagues.
Am I on it, he says. Hey, Percy, congrats on making the top 100 prospect list. Look at my agent's face. They couldn't have put more time into that. I'm big time, Steph. Rolls his eyes. You're currently ranked 100 on that list. All right. You. Okay. At least I'm on it. You're 20th in your position and number 6 in your organization. Thanks, Stephanie. What? Thanks, Steph. Hey! Welcome to the Pills team. Team Pills. Team Pills. There's nothing wrong with popping the pills, baby. We popping pills.
And now at the plate, Percy O'Leary.
Hey, Percy, I gotta take my medicine, Percy. I didn't think we'd be in the game that soon. Where's my medication, baby? Are you a left side degenerated disc, Jay? Or are you right side? I'm a left side disc boy. And that's where I have my spinal box, too, which is not helpful. Because it fucks it. Yeah. It fucks them being able to do surgery on the discs. I can't even get MRI on my spine because of the implant I have. It's a real tough situation I'm in.
Slow bender drops in for a strike. That one was right down.
If I bend over,
I have to think he took
bend
it because he's
over.
trying to get a better read on this
I just get locked. Like my body gets locked in place. It's really awful. Feels like my whole hip dislocates. That's just my arthritis.
And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. And there's a ball.
No, I was in a tennis accident. I should say something cooler. My back has always been fucked up. I grew too fast for my bones as a kid.
No score as
I was like 6 feet tall when I was like 9. I was a chungus. I was a big chungus as a child.
He makes outstanding contact. Really doesn't matter whether he's facing
But
righties.
the main issue I have is called complex regional pain syndrome, and that's in my right ankle.
That's outside, and
I fucked up my ankle playing tennis. I played in the wrong shoes, like an idiot, like a cocky little son of a bitch, and got ankle surgery. And my body did not like that ankle surgery.
On a line for a base hit.
It rejected it. And when your body rejects a surgery, it doesn't look great. So my whole leg, from my foot up to my knee, looks like a... You know when they show you in like crime scene footage and shit? Like bloated corpses? It was like that. For about 8 months. During that time, my nerves were dying.
So one hit is all they get. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning.
So now my brain sends a signal to my ankle.
One of those skills you really can't teach.
24/7 saying,
Not only does he have
holy fuck, dude, you're in so much fucking pain.
That speed benefits him on the base paths.
And that's burning pain, throbbing pain, swelling, etc., etc., etc. So they put a little box in my spine to try to disrupt that signal. But your brain doesn't like that it's being disrupted, and it does everything in its power to work around that signal. Which means some days it doesn't win, other days it does win, and then you have what are called flare-ups, and it's hell. But yeah, so that's why you're on medication, you're on this constant like seesaw.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, the third baseman, number 8.
So, long and short is, tennis is the most dangerous sport. Don't play tennis, kids.
Now the payoff pitch. Out to short.
Never play tennis. Oh. Woo!
Throw to first. And they get the out.
Whatever you do.
One gone, runner at first. The second baseman will hit next. To short. Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
But that was back. So I got married in 2015 in February, and I got that injury in July. So my entire wedded life has been. I have had 10 surgeries since then. It's just been nonstop. My wife's had to be a caregiver our entire marriage. Just in case, yeah. Right? Yeah, they do. Yeah, that is really good, right? It's been a stressor. Jack, the problem was, I didn't have tennis shoes anymore. Had been they didn't fit, is what I should say.
One pitch and
I was a distance runner at the time, and I said to myself, you know what? I could play in my running shoes. What I did not anticipate is playing on clay. And I slipped. God damn it. And I slipped and just twisted my ankle. Like there's no ankle support, no real ankle support in running shoes versus tennis shoes. And the arc support in running shoes is completely different than a tennis shoe.
2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom half of the 8th.
Yeah, they're super grippy. Exactly. Like the complete opposite from what you need. Especially when you're like trying to slide around in the clay.
So they go quietly here. 9th inning coming.
It was the opposite of what I should have been wearing.
He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
But yeah. And now it's the big issue is like the spine needs surgery, but I don't know how to do it because that's where my back is. My device is. It's called a DRG. Oh, the flying squirrels are next. I might switch over to roleplay. I don't know who the hell's on. What's it, 3, 4 o'clock? I say let's hop on over. Let me open the pack I got. Where's that? This is, yeah, contact 4. Try to play more of a contact base. But we definitely don't want to lose our power. All right. Get this saved up. And then let's switch on over. Close. Yeah. Lulu. Louie. Lulu. We're going to play roleplay. So goodbye to everyone. So goodbye. So goodbye. It's roleplay time. Enough of that. Enough of that. Bye. Kitty cat. Bow, wow, wow. Headed by me. No. No. We only bop in. Oops, wrong button. Oh God. Oh God. Woo! Why aren't you doing alien dances? I give you alien dance, Sarge, and you don't do it, man. Good. Buddy, I gotta stream. You cannot sit there. You know you cannot sit there. You're a cat. They don't want to watch you stream. You're a cat. They want to watch me roleplay. They don't want to watch you. You're a cat. They don't want to watch you. Come on, get down, get down. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm coming. I'm here. I'm here. Wait. Is watching your cat an option? Wait, we could have watched your cat this whole time? Yo, this song slaps. I got to see this performed, just her and a piano, at a songwriter thing. Songwriter Awards. It was sick as shit. She gets a lot of hate, but she is a talented person, man. Up your mind. Properties. G5M. Transition. That's it. New shapes. Aight. New shape. Done. God dang it. This is the glitch I keep getting. This, collisions. Baby, don't you know? Make up your mind. We're gonna be. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Here we go. I'm ready to play. Uh-oh. Oh. No need to testify. I like signing on and then dancing. Look at that diaper ass. Look at that diaper truck. Look at that ass. He is sober as a rock. Oh. Don't. Get out of here. Mmm. 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 Oh! He does not do drugs! Damn it. Oh yeah, filter drugs. Now let me apply the drugs filter. Ooh. Kits. Oh! Ooh, picture it. Picture the breasts. Ooh. 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 Oh, yeah, leftover for 3 Mile Aisle reft. Oh, goes down, goes down, goes down, goes down. Just did it into new shapes. Mmm. Damn it. Filter. Drugs. Drugs. Boop, boop. I got it. I'm glad he's getting space to do this. Oh! Glad people respect him enough to give him the space to do this. I love this song, Boomer. Boomer, I fucking love this song. Don't know what to say. He's in the MDW, you can't see it. Heartbreaker, then it hit me once.
I have a
said it won't
nice
hit me
lady here, and
twice.
she...
It's me, Kairai. I defended your head. No one else's head. Only your head, buddy. Electrify my love on the line. So different every time that you lie. Oh. Boom. I can't have sunglasses on if I'm telling others to take sunglasses off. Yeah, it's dripped in blood. It's very cool, huh? Who's on? Who's working? Oh, I'm the judge again. I'm the judge. I'm the judge. La 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 lightning. La 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 lightning. Pill judge? Who said that? Finn! How dare you! It's my buddy Wisteria here. Where's my buddy Wisteria? Pisteria. Oh yeah, Sophia. Something happened to Sophia yesterday. Oh, I got a little dizzy there.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
Can I get your state ID one more time?
It's 1408.
Jesus Christ, Poppy.
It's gonna be 100, but here you go.
Ooh, is this like just to get it printed too? So would it normally be 200? Because I already paid the 100 the other day too.
That guy.
It's complicated because like I could technically charge one for it, but then there's a chance I could get in trouble for that.
Gotcha. If it helps, Sean Dean is the one who reinstated it for me.
Where is everyone?
If it helps.
Okay, I will put in. I can do that. Yeah. If you want to deny that, I'll charge one. I'll put a note.
I got you. Yeah, I didn't know. He just kind of gave it back to me, but obviously that wasn't his. Because I took it basically in his office, but I didn't print it anymore.
Where the hell is everyone? Oh, DL says frame generation is not on. That is why it is not as smooth as a rock right now. Hello, toe person.
I'm not a toe
Nice
person.
to meet you again. What's your name?
Alfie?
Hey, good to see you again, Alfie. Where the fuck's your sister and what did you do to her?
I don't know. I haven't talked to my sister in years.
Are you the same Alfie that's British?
No, I'm not.
How convenient that you're not British today, Alfie.
No, I'm not. I could be British. I mean, I
Fucking
love British
sick.
accents.
Don't
Oh,
play with
God.
me.
I'm sorry.
Fucking sick bitch. Sick fuck. Absolute sick fucking bitch. I gotta get that out of my system before my wife gets home. And then I can't do that anymore. It's not, guys, in this game, do I have to say this 100 times? In Onyx right now, it is not Women's Month, okay? I canceled Women's Month. It is Black History 2. Black History Month 2. Oh, damn! You pulled up Mr. Chang! Hey, holy shit on God, bruh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you really did pull up like that.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, bruh.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
That's how you do it.
That's what's gonna happen.
How you doing, Mr. Chang?
Not too much. It's about to sort out my a new transfer for the PD with our licenses.
Okay, all right, yeah. Wait, what? What? You're becoming a police officer.
Me, yeah, I might be.
Oh damn! I'd be terrified of you on the force. Look at how you drove. That's yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, just pull it up to the scene, full authority.
Yeah, pull
Before you
like
make it up-
skirt.
Skirt, yeah.
Hell
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Hell yeah. Well, I'll be around today. I'll give you a ring if I need a bailiff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get some food. You need food. You need food, Mr. Chang.
You know, yeah. Actually, I don't know. I just got to sit on the food. You want food?
Hold on. I might. Hold on. Someone's calling me.
Okay, I gotta go to the DMV. You need
All right.
Hello.
See you, Mr. Chang. Hello.
Hi, kid. This is Kyle Cactus. I work for Steel Towing and Impound.
Oh, that's right. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Cacti?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was just wondering if you'd be available for a hug later today.
Why?
Because I love judges.
Okay.
All right.
That's a good
I'll be,
reason.
Yeah. I really like hugging judges.
Okay. Wait, is this a sex thing?
No. Oh God, no. No.
Well, now I'm thinking it might be the way I really
No.
love hugging judges. It might be a kink.
No.
Who
sir,
else
no,
have
sir.
you hugged?
Just Lambda.
Why'd you hug him first?
I was afraid that I was gonna lose my job.
You hugged Lambda first because you're afraid. What? For a favor? That was a quid pro quo hug?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you later at the DMV.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Someone, for the love of God, clip fucking Mr. Chang. Rolling the fuck up like that, man. I cannot. Why does it keep saying a pier up there? What's a pier? Uh-oh. What's a peering? What's a pier? Do not appear. Okay, play the music song. Hold on, I'm playing the music song, miss. Hold on, I gotta find a new jam. Not that one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Okay, this one. Up, you guys go. You guys go.
Oh, thank you.
You go. Oh, hello, agents.
Hello.
Good to see
Is
you.
that you, O'Leary?
Yeah, hey, good to see you.
see
You
you,
guys,
Your Honor.
you guys need any food? I'm gonna go get some food.
I think we were trying to talk with you if you want us to come along.
Let's come along.
Yeah, hop in. It's safe.
Let's just hop in. Right, hello, Your Honor.
Hello. I'm only. I
You
think
are
I'm only
now.
on a one hit list right now.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, you got the.
You
FID,
often
so
on
that's-
those?
No, this is my first time. I think it's.
How's it feel?
I've never been more on edge, and that's a good
yeah.
thing. I like
you gotta
that.
be careful.
I've
You
never
never
felt
know
more
who's gonna
alive.
come out of nowhere with a hatchet and just whack you.
No, he told me he's going to shoot me in the head with a hunting rifle from 100 yards away.
Huh.
That's Steve Takamura.
Oh, I'm very familiar with him.
He's
Unfortunately.
he's a silly fella, isn't he?
Oh yeah, big time.
So what's going on? What do you guys need?
Well.
No, but why don't you go ahead?
Well, the new state announcement that went out. Let's just say a request came in to the director and the deputy director to handle some of the overdue fine, right? That total over $12,000, right?
Asset forfeiture, she means.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's about time.
Right. But So obviously, you know, it's not really something that the Federal Bureau should deal with. But for now, we'll do it in the good grace.
Yeah,
of,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
Greco,
yeah.
to be in the good graces and assisting. So what we did today was we obviously had some people, not going to say any names so I don't conflict you, to
Okay.
come in on their own accord, right, and inform them of the 7-day period, right, to which they have to get their fines below a threshold, right. So I guess my question is, if we get to the point of the 7 days passing, obviously we've got a report in which the fines have been documented and the conversation with the lawyer present, right? Is this a docketed case or is this just straight seized?
Please, or is this just seized? That's so part of me wants to say we do a docketed case for paperwork purposes only. Or is this being documented as an incident report or anything along those lines?
It's an FIB report.
FIB report. So there is, okay. Trying to think.
There is a report. So there's been a report made of the conversation that occurred, right? Because here's the thing. You've got two ways. If a person refuses to come in, right, there is another way you can inform someone, and that's a text message, right?
Right.
We've elected to go down the personal route of asking them to come in willingly to have the conversation with them. But I would deem a text message a sufficient time period as notice, right? If I text someone, you've got 7 days to, you know, pay your dues, or, you know, there's no mail system, right? And that's how it would generally work. You'd receive a notice, right, by the courts.
I would say docketed hearing, because then it allows you to like, it allows the presentation of a list of assets. It just, I think it makes it very clean that way.
Yeah.
And just puts forth the process of pulling the reports of assets. It instills this, I think, a level of procedure that you guys are already doing. But
Yeah.
if it escalates to a point where it's like non-responsiveness, then we have you put forth, okay, here's what we've pulled in terms of what you own. There's going to be a one likely, if they're not responding, for them to utilize an attorney at that point. That way it's just essentially you already have done the work, and if they want to have all of that information, it's all there.
So
this is really cool. I love this shit.
Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, if someone's a violent felon or a felon, right, when they're over the point, right, of $12,000 and they receive the notice, in that 7-day period, they're more than likely going to have more fines that tip them over the scale, right? Do you see what I mean? And I interpret the law as if you are over $12,000, right? It's not at the time of when you were informed, right? It's at the end.
The counter to that, Nova, is those fines were already had. They just weren't overdue yet.
Yeah, so I think it's still fine. Either way, if at the end of the notice period they're still over $12,000, even if they paid off the amount that they were supposed to, right? They're still overdue. So they'd still be liable to have the assets seized. The whole point is to inform them you're over $12,000, get below or get fucked.
Yeah.
Right?
Is there a so I didn't read. I saw the notice on my phone, but I just immediately started to come out for food. Without reading it, is there a period of time?
Detailed.
Yeah, is there a period of time that they can get their assets back?
No, it says specifically.
It's immediately.
It doesn't say anything like if it's in lieu of the fine.
Exactly.
It doesn't say if it's we take their shit and they never get it back.
Yeah,
or they get it back after the 12,000 is lowered.
Like yeah, go ahead.
The way this is worded is the state shall provide,
you know what I mean?
notice to
Like
the
a
person
pawn.
7 days prior to seizure. So at the end of these 7 days, right? So we've already given them the notice. So at the end of these 7 days, as I've read it, those assets will be put on the docket to be seized as notice was given. That's what it will be. It will be a, hey, you're on a hearing to seize this asset. It's been done. Right? You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
But this,
Yeah.
it will need clarification from Montag of how he wants to proceed with this. And another thing is, right, it's a pain in the ass to
I think pawn
to
shops would be
total up
dope.
assets. I don't know if you've seen the fine system. Like, you can see all the unpaid fines, but it doesn't give you a total. You know, if it had total
Right.
unpaid fines, let's say $11,875, it would be easier to keep track of. But you can imagine this is going to be very hard to enforce. You know, someone with a calculator going down 50 down.
They
I
don't
know
pay us to
that's
do math. We're not the IRS.
I hate that too. I recently did that for who the hell was that? Yeah, it was a bail hearing. They had unpaid fines, and I realized it wasn't that much, but still it was it's roughly about 4,000 in unpaid fines across, I think, 9 incidents. And there needs to be a sum.
A tally.
Yeah,
I think
so
that's
I'd
simple
put
enough of a
forward-
request.
Yeah, I'd put forward. I know this is a bit, you're nearly you should nearly be a judge now, right? I didn't
want a
really
new
want to
car.
come to you about it. I think we'll also have a conversation with one of the Supreme Justices, because
Yeah.
obviously Greco has requested that we look into it, which is fine for now, because he's
Yeah.
building up his department.
Yeah, I
guess.
think I talked to him yesterday too. He's I think this toe shit has broken his brain a bit. Let that man drink some alcohol and rest.
Yeah, so I don't mind like taking the lead on this. So I will obviously, with the deputy director,
Hey.
we'll need some support from the judiciary and getting some paperwork
Yeah.
lines in order so that we can chase it up, right? Because
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be honest, this kind of sounds like bounty hunter kind of territory, right?
It absolutely does. That's
It is.
exactly where my brain is going.
Well, the reason, so Greco
Which I
called
love.
me and
I
asked
think
me if
it
I would
gets
look
bounty
into
hunters
it
a lot more
because
involved.
of their tendency to drift towards violence. The two people we're looking
Correct.
into.
Yeah, less drift towards paperwork, a lot more towards violence.
Yeah. And listen, I don't have any problems with it. The main reason why I even accepted it was because the bridge between us and the AG's office was completely burnt to a crisp.
Oh.
And as I am the more political organizer of the FIB, I'm trying to rebuild that bridge, and doing this for him is a good way to start.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in terms of paperwork and stuff, one of the things I actually enjoy doing that sort of I don't know the best way to say it, like asset summary. That was what I did with all my civil lawsuits back in the day when I was an attorney here. Is I do the paperwork. I don't just randomize numbers and say this person's entitled to this. I'm I check the bank accounts and I look at the cash amounts.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say the what just needs to be clarified just a little bit more is whether or not the assets are permanently gone, and if they are in lieu of or on top of.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty clear to me. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty clear to me. It says seizure. That means it's no longer theirs.
Right.
7 days is a notice.
And you would think
to
that would
pay
mean
up
like
on.
it doesn't take away from their fines still, but
I think this also opens the door to pawn shops coming into business.
Potentially. But then again, if we're
or
seizing
state
the
auctions.
Yeah, or
state
state
auction,
auctions, exactly.
thing,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
impossible.
Okay. Yeah, I try to.
Who do you think has a hit out on you?
Oh, it's 100% Steve.
Block.
Yeah, Steve Block.
Oh,
He's
okay.
he's in for a lot of time. A lot of people misunderstand the charges of like attempted murder of a government employee, and like assault with a deadly. Assault with a deadly comes with a lot more time, but significantly less fine.
Oh my God! Good Lord!
Jesus.
You almost just died.
I really.
That you didn't see that fusillade?
No.
It almost took you out.
Woo!
I wonder if that was Steve.
It could have been Steve.
Oh, he did say a rifle.
Yeah, I don't think he'll back down from that. I think I'm gonna get sniped in the face.
Could be any of these
Well.
rooftops right now.
Mm-hmm.
Could be. But we're
Yeah.
here.
It also feels a little lackluster for him. I would expect more of a bombastic way to go. Is that no? Of course, no one works here today.
Oh no, no, I see something back there.
Somebody's there.
Hello.
Oh, it's the orphan. Hey, orphan, how you doing?
Orphan. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
hello.
this guy lives in Legion Park. He's homeless and he has no parents.
Greco's awake as well.
What?
Do you wanna call Greco?
Yeah, let's do that after this.
What's your needs?
Let's see. I'll go with the I'll go with the Yogi Special.
Oh, the Yog. It was the fizz? Was the what?
I'll do with the fizz.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Okay. Oh, what a nice man.
The Yog.
Yeah, Yogi. He's a good guy. I used to hang out with him a little bit. One of my clients back in the day. They have like a rooftop commune up there.
A roof? Really? How do they get up there? I didn't know that you could get up. I mean, on that side.
Yeah, on that side. It's like a 3-tiered commune. They grow plants up there, probably weed.
Oh.
Let's be honest. They probably grow weed up there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's if you. I'd be surprised though. I've been looking. I ain't find no weed.
Yeah, they got chickens up there too. I think that's why it's the Yogi Special. He's a chicken boy. Mm-hmm. And I'm a judge. Not sure if that means anything to you, sir.
Oh.
He didn't pick up.
Of course he didn't.
What's the names?
I'll call him later. I'll send him a text.
Takes little bits off, but we're not supposed to give big wins anymore.
Uh-huh. I have no idea what you're saying, but I like it.
What's your means?
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
How do I give you a tip for your wonderful service, orphan?
Oh. What's you keeps calling me that?
Okay. Well, thank you. All right.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
All right, we good to go?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
You guys got to go to Greco's.
Well, that is if he decides to grace us with his presence.
I
Or
see,
the
I see.
possibility of his presence.
My assistant got kidnapped, I think, from his office yesterday.
Jesus.
Really?
Yeah, we went to meet with him, and she was kidnapped. I'm not sure if he did that, if he arranged that, it's unclear.
Oh. I hope to God he didn't.
Yeah, we have history. Yeah, Greco and I have history. Dating back.
Oh, you too, huh?
Mm-hmm. About 40 years.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it good or bad?
It's terrible.
Oh, okay, well, you know.
Hold on a second. I
Seems like-
probably shouldn't have stopped.
It's-
I shouldn't have stopped in the middle of a green light. Hello.
Very dangerous.
Oh yeah, you're not allowed to be on your phone and driving.
Hi, Kelly Banana.
Hi, Mr. Kid.
Do you need a bench trial?
No.
I'll
No,
call you
no.
back then. I'm with very important people.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll call you back. I'm not saying you're not important. I'll just call you back.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. That's Kelly Banana.
Okay,
I like
sorry.
the sound effects of this store. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big old UFO up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that's real.
I heard it's real too. All right, back to the DMV. Back to where did you park there?
Yeah, DMV. Yeah, DMV is perfect.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got my full support. I'll talk to I think Montag comes around today. Is that it? I usually see him on Saturdays.
Is that an uncommon occurrence?
Yes. He's it's more so the time in which he comes around. He'll come around for docketed cases. And I think he has one tonight. So I'll pick his I think let me see. While we're waiting here.
Yeah, I mean, it really just, I'd say like one more sentence on that, right? The asset forfeiture, just probably. I mean, I'm assuming Greco wrote that, or did you, the DOJ?
It might have been Montag. Today is what, the 16th? Is today the 16th?
Imagine the
sure
Montag
is.
that wrote it.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
imagine.
Yeah. Montag has a case tonight at 7:30 Eastern. So, in 3 hours from now.
So I don't.
Oh,
see.
will probably be around. I might not.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Nova. I
So
see
I'll
you
chase
all
it
the
up.
time.
Yeah.
She just doesn't sleep.
I know. Yeah. So yeah, I think Montag wrote
Apparently-
it. I think it definitely needs a little bit more. If there's still some ambiguity, obviously the law is always left with
of
room for
course.
interpretation.
So,
Go ahead.
question: when you have bench trials, how often do the criminals like run away halfway through the court case?
Not often.
Okay.
Steve did that.
Right, so this really is just a me issue. It's
Has
just
that-
yeah, I do a lot of bench trials, and apparently most of my bench trials, people just run away halfway through it.
Okay.
So
if
Well,
that's
because you're so damn good.
if that's happening with specific individuals, I noticed that Steve, for instance, Steve Takamura had a note written on his profile saying he
Yeah.
runs away. Oh my God, is that him
Where?
on the corner there? Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
God,
Ooh.
that looks a lot like him.
It looks a lot like him.
I feel
so-
bad for profiling now.
Well,
That
I
is
mean,
not him.
I mean, that doesn't mean it doesn't look like him.
I know. It's not him though.
I mean, he could be in disguise.
I know. Yeah, could you imagine if that man took out a rifle and shot me in the head right
don't
now?
worry, I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. Good, get out of here. Anyways, yeah, you can put a note on their profile requesting that they, if it's a specific individual, that they be cuffed hard to the desk or bench or whatever, and we'll do that. Steve had that, but he promised he changed, and the police believe that he changed too. Then he ran out twice, and I charged him with that twice.
What was the charge?
What is that? What the hell is that charge?
Escaping custody?
Yeah, escaping custody.
Yeah.
So you can motion to add charges during court, and if I was the judge, I would absolutely allow that.
You know, I mean, I'm assuming, most judges would, feeling disrespected, as I'm sure you do when someone flees a bench trial. I mean, they don't even know they're going to be guilty.
Correct. But yeah, so that's not supposed to happen. That's just disrespectful if that's happening to you, agent.
I just don't arrest somebody if I don't have probable cause. I just don't see. I mean, it's just stupid otherwise.
Right. Yeah, I'm
sure if there's an argument for a charge, yeah, where you probably could do that, and if it doesn't go your way, it doesn't go your way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like the majority of the cases I've been on that, or I have presided over, in which you have been a part of, I think you've worked with Baker on a few. I've ruled in favor of the state on at least 90% of the charges. Yeah,
I think I haven't lost. I haven't lost one yet. I've had charges dropped from attempted murder. The one that I had was the attempted murder of a government employee that got dropped down when a guy had his head caved in and skull cracked.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, if you swing and hit someone on the head and you cave the head open and they live, it's still only assault with the deadly.
Who changed that?
What do you mean?
Who altered that charge?
Guessing it got put forward to judges.
Okay.
Because I put it down to attempted murder and
that definitely.
I mean,
it must be the willful intent. Like, did he intend? Was there malicious?
Well, did he intend to kill them? Well, I mean, here was my argument, right? He cracked his skull open.
Yeah. It's the force, I guess you would argue at that point.
Well, I mean, it's like if you hit someone in the chest and they break a rib, right? That's assault with the deadly.
Correct.
But if you smash someone's head in, I mean,
yeah, you're aiming at a place
Well,
that you damn well know is going to likely cause death.
It kind of made me question things, but at the end of the day, I took it to court. The guy went to a bench trial and he got the charge dropped to assault with a deadly. You know,
Right.
It is what it is. I'm not pressed about it. To me, I disagree with the decision personally. Like,
Yeah,
I
that's
think if you go for
questionable.
somebody's head, if you go for someone's head, you know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, that's very questionable.
I just hit him on the head and his head split open, but I didn't mean to do it. But
I need you to talk to this guy. So I had I appreciate the guy that came because he was the only person that did. We had somebody drive into the FIB lobby last night and run over Rex. He got out. I shot him down.
I was on the phone with Rex at the time.
Yeah, you were. And this guy, Officer Sauter, only charged him with assault and battery.
What? Somebody ran him over?
What?
Ran him over in a lobby. Can you believe that? Not only that, but apparently there was some sort of other thing with like an EMS that was like refusing to get out of a car after it was evading police, and he was with a cadet and he did not tell the cadet to push a felony
ass
on EMS.
castration.
Just, like, let it go. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That one I'm not too sure about. You could ask Keller about, but
okay.
I don't know. It was just two things back to back in the same day, so a little concerning.
Booba shot you yesterday. Good.
I'm not gonna lie. I've had a few civil cases that I would hope would hit the docket, but they never did.
Hello, Mr. Toe Guy. Is that you, Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You look great today. I like your new helmet.
Thank you.
It's it protects your face
uniforms.
too. Wait, this is your new uniform.
Yeah, everyone is wearing them.
Oh, look at that.
See?
So yeah, Kyle got that.
Hey, kid. How's it
Hey,
going?
I was just saying. Oh, hey. I was just saying how I like Pat's new helmet.
Yeah, it's good.
yeah,
let me put on my
it's
hat.
good.
Hold on. They made me take all my shit off.
They look so
These are-
sexy in these outfits.
Yeah, these are the new uniforms, huh?
I know.
Yeah,
I got them to dance shirtless on top of the little booth, and it was very nice.
That's
They look
very nice.
very
It's
sexy.
very,
I hope Jordan
very
likes
hot.
it.
Oh shit, I forgot my my crush is I gotta do something for my crush.
Oh.
I can
Remember,
never
if
tell
you need
anyone. I will never say.
I know what that's like. I do.
Hello,
I
Judge.
do.
Hi, Pop Poopy. Sorry, I'm gonna say your fake name, Poppy.
It's Moppy.
It's Poopy Pantalones.
No, it's not.
It is.
Poopy.
Look it up in the MDW.
You put it there, though.
Who is this?
Hello.
Oh, I'm
She's
so
new to
sorry. I'm
town.
so
Oh.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm
god
so
damn!
sorry.
Oh, fuck, that hurt! Oh,
Hey,
fuck!
oh my, hold on.
God,
This is not the time.
Ow! Ow!
I am so
kid?
sorry, kid.
Ow!
I'm so sorry.
Why are you guys warming together on the ground?
Let me help you. Let me help you up.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Ow!
Okay, over here.
Ow!
We're all good. Okay.
Oh! Thank you for the hand.
I am so sorry.
Are you okay, Mrs. Poppy? Oh, there you go.
Sometimes when I just answer my phone, I just get so mad and lash out.
Yeah, sometimes like your arms flail.
Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug to help you?
No, I gotta get my glasses, you son of a bitch.
Oh, let me help you. Let me help you look.
I'll give you a hug.
Keep your
Judge,
hands
yes,
away
yes,
from
I will.
this
I'll
man.
marry
If
you,
you
Judge.
touch
Yes,
him, those
I
fingers
accept.
will go missing.
I'm not proposing.
What do you mean not?
Because I
Fix
will
my
cut them off.
tie.
Why would you
Ugh.
cut them off?
Because you've touched
All right, you
him.
needed a hug now? Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, it would make me feel better for what I just did to you.
What if I need to touch him? What if he's dying and I have to save his life?
Okay, hug me.
No. No.
Hug me.
No.
I'm trying, sir.
No. No.
Hug me! You're not hugging me. You're trying to hug someone else, you liar.
No. Oh
Oh.
my God.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Double hug, sure.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. That
All
was
right.
sweet.
Yeah, you know what? That'll work. Did you get a picture, Pat?
Yeah.
That was very nice.
Perfect.
That was
And I
very
also
cute.
wanted to ask you.
He was the one
Here.
hugging Daisy.
Is this,
No, that
wait,
was
this
good.
is toe propaganda.
Yeah,
How about
I saw,
this?
I
How about
saw.
you get a picture of me and you giving a thumbs up in front
All
of
right,
the toe?
let's do that.
Okay, that's a great
stepping
idea.
in front of your camera.
I love Toe.
Yeah, we love Toe.
We love Toe.
I got
You love.
it.
How
That's
much do you
good.
love
That's
Toe?
good.
I love Toe.
Oh,
I
you
love.
mind giving me a camera to Toe
I
better?
love Big Toe.
Judge, look what I did today. Look. This is.
I'm a
for
fan
the
of
toes
big.
drivers.
I'm a big fan of Toe
I'm a
play.
big Toe man. Yeah.
Do you like toes?
This is
I
for
love
all
it.
tow truck drivers.
Good.
I did it.
I love all of them. Little Toe, Big Toe.
Oh.
All right. Here, look at my business or have my business card, Judge.
Oh. Oh, that's nice, Kyle. That's very.
Yeah,
I like the
thank you.
colors. They remind me of. What's that? What's that remind me of?
He
The
made
Cleveland Browns.
The Cleveland Browns, the best football team.
Oh yeah, they're my favorite too.
Also reminds me of Daisy right now.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Very,
yeah, I got kind of a
gray and
yeah,
orange.
Fully, yeah.
Very scary.
Since you
Who
love Toe
is
so
this?
much. Oh, who is this? Oh, that's Violette.
It's,
I think she said
Viol-
her name.
Violetta.
Oh, Violetta.
Violetta.
Oh, okay.
Just got here off the airplane, I guess.
Welcome, Violetta, to our great
Hello.
city.
Hey, remember Violetta? We talked about it. You can take your mask off. It's okay. It's my friends here.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, the radiation's gone. Yeah, the radiation's long gone.
Sorry about that.
That's what the doctor said.
I was told to talk to a good toe judge for a camera to help us.
I'm known
be able to, do our
be
job.
a good toe judge. I'm
You're the best
I
toe
need a
judge,
new
is what
camera as
everybody
well.
said.
Mine's
I'm
about to
pro
break.
toe.
Well, Mr.
my
Kit,
God.
would
That's
you get
quite
me
the
and my
fast
boyfriend
shutter.
cameras?
Who's your boyfriend cameras?
That's me.
Oh no, my boyfriend Kyle. Would you get Kyle and I cameras to do our towing?
Oh, I can't.
Oh.
That seems
Oh no,
I
why?
don't know
That's
if
all
I
right,
can do
sir.
that. I don't know if I can do that.
Why
I
not?
can't
we
give
were
out
told to find
government
a good
equipment.
judge.
Find a good judge to give out cameras.
Yeah, you're a good judge,
I had a
right?
cop give me a camera. I mean,
Cops
that's how
give
all
out
the
cameras? Oh, toes get cameras. Toes
Yeah,
get cameras.
toes get cameras because we have to do it for our
Toes
job.
cameras. Let me ask my friend here.
All right.
Okay.
It's good for our job.
Hello, Kid O'Leary.
Hello, Queen Reeds.
Hello.
Alright, guys. Well,
Do tow drivers get cameras?
Thank you, Poppy.
No.
That's what I thought.
I mean, so
They're
there's no
telling me they
law-
do.
I mean, there's no law against them having a camera. If they have a police camera, like that specifically has like a little etched mark that says police camera, I'd be a little concerned. But
Yeah.
there's no issue like with people having cameras.
Okay.
I mean, so it's
They're
I
saying
mean,
give me a they said find a good judge to give you a camera, and they're asking me.
So-
I'm a good judge.
it's one of those
No, you're the
things
best
like
judge.
Oh.
why couldn't someone in the public have a camera?
Yeah.
But right now, the only way to get a camera is, I believe, from law enforcement,
Put your fingers
which
up,
means
baby.
we have to buy a camera and from the armory and then give it to civilians, which is kind of a murky area because we're using government funds to then buy a camera for civilians, and we're giving out those cameras, which is technically government
we love Kit.
equipment. So
We
it's a
love Kit.
little bit odd, but
Well, Greco's here. I'll ask Greco.
yeah.
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
I'll get your
Greco.
subpoena done. 1 second.
Thank you, thank you. It's
Hey,
for-
Greco, we got a question
Hey,
for you, I
hey,
guess.
Greco, quick question for you. Oh, Greco, that's
Yeah,
very.
he's
Oh,
walking away.
that's very rude.
Maybe you
Greco.
should just decide this, kid.
Okay, what is the problem? What's going on?
These gentlemen and gentle ladies are asking that
Crime?
for. No, no crime is happening.
I've never done a crime, sir.
But they're asking for cameras to assist in their tow, for
No.
their tow jobs.
Oh, you guys
come
got
on.
phones? You've
They
been
want to
using them great.
photograph their tow
Y'all got
jobs.
You guys got
Greco,
phones?
A lot of us have already been like given a camera by the cops. They're just breaking, and they were really useful.
You're not a
You
fan
know,
of
I
tow
think we should
jobs,
sell
are
them.
you?
I think we should sell them. Honestly,
I would love to buy one.
Ever,
I would buy
and
one.
Okay, $5,000.
Okay, well,
Okay.
come on now.
Crazy.
That seems
Greco.
reasonable.
No,
We
you're
should be
kidding
selling
me. We
them.
don't make
Okay,
that much
5K,
money.
and I just pushed it to the state budget if they can afford it.
Yeah, I mean, let me say this: if you want to work on this whole idea, I don't know how we would do this.
Write it
but,
up.
I think that like MDWs and cameras, not the non-police versions, should be purchasable for like a decent fee. So
Okay.
MDWs being as useful as they are, you know, like a significant price for those, not you know, like, you know, 3,000 or 4,000 or something like that, because they never go bad.
Right,
so,
right.
But the cameras do go bad.
But the cameras do go
unfortunately.
bad. So
Maybe
I'm
like
thinking
250,
probably,
500.
Probably,
there's only so
probably,
much film.
Probably 1,000, honestly.
Oh, that's so much though. Not,
I know
and
it is.
you're-
I know.
I
but
hey,
the-
I
the
appreciate
tow
that. That's a
truck
good thought.
chargers.
Thank you,
cameras
Sal.
can also be used for
Yeah.
counter surveillance, which is what most people use them for. I'm not stupid. So
What's a counter surveillance?
counter
Guys, he's
surveillance
not a
is
dum-dum.
essentially to you know, see if people are watching you, see far away, you know, because if you don't have a hunting rifle, which most of you guys probably don't carry around, you know, if
I
you
do.
have
Pat.
if you want to spy on somebody
Jesus,
or
Pat.
whatever else, you know, it can be used for that. I'm not saying you
I
can't.
understand we are, yeah,
but just
we could.
you know, having some barrier to entry is essentially what I'm trying to have here.
Oh, but
And
that
since I
means
know you
that-
guys are poor, I'm just raising the prices up just a little bit out of reach.
But then,
All right.
but then good working, hard working poor people won't be able to afford it.
Well, that's kind of what he's saying. But if you
That's what they
pool your
want.
money
You don't
together
like poor
as if you pool your money together as a company, you can get a company camera.
There
See
you
that?
go.
There you
Instead of
go.
building up your roster of
There you
cameras.
go.
And listen, Pat, I fully intend to charge you with a felony today. So I mean, you know,
For
your
what?
life is going to get harder anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for
What'd
what?
he
I
do?
guess you'll find out.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Jesus. Greco, I want to talk to you privately, if I may.
Wait, did you say Pat or Kit?
Convo.
Pat.
Okay, thank God.
That's sad.
Yeah, Pat is being charged. With
All
a
right,
felony
yeah,
today.
because
that'd
I'm
be
just trying to
awful
help
for you,
these people do their
especially.
toe
Yeah.
jobs.
Well, we know how you charge people, so it'll probably.
Hey, Pat!
Yeah, come on.
hold
now.
the slander,
What else you got
Pat.
for me? You don't like it? What are you gonna do? Chase after me and shoot me like you did that taxi cab?
Oh my God, Pat!
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Is that felony? Is that felony's music? I think it is.
Pat, you did that!
What? What is he even talking
Oh,
about?
it's the guy who shot Asher.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay,
so Kit,
okay.
you know that guy.
Hey.
Come on now. You're the cool judge, right?
Yeah, but so essentially what he's telling me is I have to write something that allows you guys to buy things, which I'll do right now.
Cool. How about like 250 instead of 1,000? Maybe
I gotta
500.
let me put forth something to the judges, okay?
All right.
And then you'll see a state announcement once it's done.
Thank you, Kit. We appreciate you. You're awesome.
All right. I'm on it.
If you ever need anything towed, you hit me up and I'll do it.
There's been this tow truck parked here for a long time now. I don't know what it's been doing. It's on
paid.
the.
That's
It's like
ours.
right on the red. Oh, what's up?
It's been paid, I think.
Oh, it's paid. Okay.
Yeah.
Even though it's like on the red.
I'm colorblind, actually.
That's really not going to help you.
Yeah, it frequently fucks me over. I'm gonna tell you that.
All right.
Did you know garbage trucks can't be towed?
I did not know that.
They're exempt.
Oh, are they part of the Greco addendum?
No, it just
Exempt.
says they have a Sandy or Los Santos exempt plate.
Any vehicle with an exempt plate shall be exempt from paying any parking
Yeah.
meters or impound release fees. Yeah, so there was
Tows?
a park.
Why don't tows have that too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Okay, that's what you need to do is this is very typical law is get a tow towed and then bench it.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do that.
I wouldn't.
Is that tow blasphemy?
Yeah, that's. There's only a
Toe
few
on toe
people we
crime.
know. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing two toes go at it.
That's pretty hot.
Thank you. Glad I could
Well-
put that image in your head.
Thank
Oh, it's
you, sir.
Mr. Chang. Hold on. He might be in trouble. Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
Mr. Chang.
Hey, what are you doing, kid?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, not too bad. Where are you?
Yeah, well, Greco's got nothing.
What?
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I'm
give
at the
Astro a
DMV
warning.
hanging out with all the tow jobbers.
Heads up.
Oh, you at the corner.
Yeah, I'm on the corner.
I'll be there in a minute.
All right, see you, Mr. Chang.
Bye.
That's Mr. Chang. He's coming. Here he comes.
Is that the guy who works at the DMV?
Here he
there
comes.
is.
He pulled out a gun in the DMV.
Oh, ow, ow, Mr. Chang.
No, we can't.
Ow. Oh, Mr. Chang, I need a hand up.
Help him up. Help him up.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, this is something.
This is something, isn't it, Mr. Chang?
This is something. I didn't know you had those kind of tendencies, Mr. King.
No, I do. Just me and Mr. Chang walking down the street together. I like when I'm being carried to stare people directly in the eye.
Oh, that's great.
It's great. It's very intimate.
Oh yeah, we love it.
Hey, it's going, kid.
I'm walking with Mr. Chang.
Hey, Mr. Chang.
Mhm.
Max, tell
Wait.
this FIB agent.
What?
So someone just told me that cops are blowing up people's RVs to get them to come to them so they can serve their warrants.
Yeah, thank you, Mr.
They
Chang.
did
Thank you for
what?
helping me back up.
Yeah, of course.
One more time. One more time.
They blew up this person's RV to make them come there so they could serve the warrant. that
Who
they had.
did? Who blew up their RV?
Well, that's what I'm figuring out right
That's
now.
that's pretty
Yeah, it was a
cool. That sounds pretty
Explosions
cool.
are badass, but if someone was inside the RV,
That's pretty wiggle. I like that.
That sounds pretty cool. Oh, I've been getting called. Oh, I was supposed to call people back. Hold on.
You're being chased by
People
the
call
cops
me
right now.
nonstop.
I would
Oh.
probably hang up that phone if that person's being chased by the police.
How about you call me back later? All right.
Who's this?
You must have blown up another RV.
Mr. Chang, I heard you're getting married.
Me? To who?
Hi,
I don't know.
kids.
I heard. You know,
Hi,
through the
Miss
grapevine.
Banana.
How are you today?
Are you not? Maybe it was
hope
just
you're
a
well.
rumor.
What do you
Kid?
want?
What the hell? Why do you hate me so much now?
I don't hate you.
Okay. I need to know about this bail thing.
Okay, yeah.
As I'm sure you're aware.
So you know, if you ever got married, Mr. Chang, I'd love to be there.
What do you need to know?
I mean, if you can't talk about it,
I
who do I talk to about it, too?
What are you talking about, Kelly?
The hell hearing you did?
Which one, Kelly?
For Tori Spooner?
The spoon. Yeah. What'd she do this time?
I don't know. I just got a call from Baker saying she broke parole.
Oh, I
but
didn't get any call.
That's weird. They wouldn't go to the judge.
Oh, she might. You know what? She might have called me.
Oh.
I was in a meeting. Let me.
Well, my
I gotta
question to
save.
you-
I gotta save numbers. Let me give you a call back.
Wait, can I ask one question real quick?
It depends. What's it about?
It's regarding it's regarding this still, but it's regarding about what you the statues you gave, right? You said she can't be in contact, and obviously texting and calling is contact. But like, also, how would she have been able to set up these court? Because she had Nova watch them do their thing Thursday. How would they have been able to set it up without any she even avoided Vespucci when she was doing a delivery job. That's how much she's been following this. So I don't know what their reasoning is, obviously, but like,
I don't know.
there has to be some leniency.
Well, I would think there would be leniency on messaging with regards to planning, like events.
And I know that her birthday was Friday, so her friend sent her a happy birthday text, and she said thank you.
Yeah, I cannot comment on that. I don't know what is going on. So this would need to be reviewed. So we'll let me call back Baker and see what's going on. Okay.
Okay, I did try calling Tori to turn herself in, but she didn't answer my phone. She might be asleep, just to be clear.
Yeah, who plays Mr. Chang?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let me save that number. I gotta save Kelly's number. Banana. B-A-N-A-N-A. B-A-N. B-A. Shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Yeah. Banana.
There is.
All right.
Security, things like that. Corruption.
Dude, he's fucking killing it, man.
Hello.
Hi, Brooklyn Baker!
Put me down just for a sec.
No.
Hey, Kit.
What's going on, bud?
Calling you to tell you that that crazy bitch broke her bail.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I know.
She broke your bail.
Banana just called and was like,
Yeah.
How else are they supposed to plan things? I said, don't tell me this. I guess they want to do a little chat about it and argue semantics over text message. It's the subpoena of the phone, wasn't it?
Yep.
I
got her.
You got her.
All right. So when do you want to meet?
I'm here.
Okay.
I do have to go pee in the mail
The
mailbox real quick.
The thing is, I need you to do me a favor. I was in the ICU last night, so I can't leave the hospital.
What? Oh, do we have to do it at the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do it upstairs.
Are you sure?
I can't leave. Unless I get someone to bring me, but...
You sure you want to do it at the hospital?
No, sir, I'm gay.
No, I didn't. No! Don't read between the lines here.
Oh. Okay,
But thank you. I appreciate the offer.
You are handsome, though.
Yeah, I
In
know.
your little tie. I would love to pull it.
Mm-hmm. My
Anyways.
heart is taken by Riley Reed's, but I appreciate that.
Oh, best of luck to you on that one.
I know.
You might want to run.
I know.
All right.
I
So
have,
what do you want to
arthritis, though. I can't really do that.
What?
I have a lot of arthritis. I can't really run.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are you guys
What?
a thing?
No. Why?
Are you sure? Why'd you say it like that?
I would love it to be, but I haven't professed my love.
Wait till you see how badass I look.
Okay.
I had to have my head shaved.
Wait, do you mean? Oh, like was it like Jada?
I
Pinkett
look like
Smith?
Sarah Connor right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah. And I feel like her because I have a titanium plate in my head.
Okay. Is it okay if I come with my new magnet set?
No.
Why not? I want to show you my magnet tricks. I'm a magnet straight
Do
judge.
you want me to come there?
No, I'll come. We're meeting in Q's office?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, Q's office.
I'll ask
All right.
Q. I'll ask Q if we can use it, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind.
All right.
I was just up there.
Okay. I
right.
guess do I need to contact Kelly Banane?
Yeah, I'm not calling that bitch.
I'll call her. All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. Hey-o!
Hey, I'm waiting for Bob.
I think that's him.
It is, yeah, it is.
Hello, Bob Smith.
Hey, Bob, how you
Hello,
doing?
folks. How are you?
You having a good day?
Yeah, I'm having a lovely day. Where's Galaga at?
She's bringing the car around.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. It's just some inquisitive questions regarding well, there she is. Let's
Mr. Chang.
We could probably just drive around the block real fast and then come
You
back.
know, Mr. Chang.
Yeah, whatever works.
No, but you want to do that here, or you want to do it in the car? All right. Yeah, we'll just do a quick little drive.
I'm going to the hospital to meet with Brooklyn Baker about a bail violation. She's got the G.I. Jane haircut thing going on right now, so she doesn't want to be seen. You want to come?
Very smart. Last time I
All
parked
right.
here, I got picked
Let
up by
me
somebody
arrange
even though it was
this.
legally parked.
Yeah, perfect.
Banana. I gotta call Banana back. Bananarama. I'm gonna have you drive because you drive awesome.
Yeah, of course.
I was actually
What kind of stuff?
Yes, Your Honor.
We're meeting in Dr. Q's office because Brooklyn Baker is in the ICU and is not allowed to leave the hospital.
No, why she's the one calling me about breaking bail?
I know Brooklyn Baker.
What do you mean? How's she gonna call? She's awake. She can't leave the hospital because she had a brain plate put in.
Oh, why is she working?
Because some people love their job too much.
She's a lunatic.
How
A
dare
man
you
woman.
say
A
that?
man woman. Woo!
All right, I'll see you there. You get your you get your client there.
I don't think I can. I think she's
Get her
actually
there.
sleeping. I think she's sleeping.
Then how are we doing this?
I don't know. I'll call her again, but I don't think she's awake. But they put a warrant out for her arrest.
Okay, do you want to talk about the terms of everything without your client?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Well,
as to
Mr.
why.
Chang is going to be there whether you like it or not. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you tell her.
Yeah.
Oh, what car are we taking?
What do you drive here in?
Me? I only have a Beta.
All right, I'll give you my keys to my car, Mr. Chang.
Okay.
Did you get my text kit?
I did. I'm
Yeah, they saw you coming. They're like, "Oh no, I don't want to have to go up against Kit."
Good. Well, I'm in a rush now. I gotta go to the hospital. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, see you around.
What car drive?
All right. Do you know Officer Baker?
Yeah.
She's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, she's like one of the best female cops I know.
She's going full G.I. Jane right now. She got her head shaved.
Oh shit.
So make sure you don't have. Do you have any magnets on you?
I don't know. I mean, I'm a. Well, some people say I'm a female magnet, but I think that's just.
Chang!
I know. I look. It's not me. It's the people.
Crazy son of a bitch. All right.
Park here.
Yeah. I have to push this car out of the way. I have to get this car moved.
Yeah, you got it.
I think it's moved now.
Yeah. Perfect. You're very strong.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Thank you. All right.
Oh, we'll be there in no time.
We're gonna be there in no time. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Chang.
Oh, they used to call me Dragon back in the day when I used to wife.
Yeah, you're fucking crazy, man. This is great.
You already know.
If any cops try to stop you, just ignore them.
Roger that.
If any cops try to stop you, you have my authority to ignore them.
Ain't no problem.
Oh! Yes, sir.
There we go.
God damn, Mr. Chang, that's good driving.
Oh, thanks so much. Yeah.
All right, I think we just take this elevator all the way up.
How yeah?
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I don't think we can do this elevator. There's another elevator we gotta take.
Really? Oh, this one just goes
Yeah.
into the hospital? Okay.
Yeah. Pretty fucked up. Bing! Hell yeah. What, up we go.
Oh, there we go. Going up. Beep, 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 beep.
Look how badass I look.
You look real cool. Oh, it's not Gia. I thought you were gonna look like full Jada.
I look good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you just came out of
Hello?
straight up a G.I. Joe movie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me call you back. I gotta go to court. I gotta go fry a bitch.
You look like you're ready to be in an MMA match.
Oh yeah. About to swing at somebody.
You're about to take down Rose Nama Eunice.
I'm about to take down Banana is what I'm about to do.
That's right. She is so mad at. I told her I was bringing Mr. Chang, and she said, "You better not." Oh, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
His face is gorgeous.
Thank you, miss.
Yes. Oh, you're
All right,
welcome,
come on, let's go.
sugar. Yeah, let's go. Wait, where are we going?
I need you to tell me a favor. Kit, I need you to come here. We have
Hello.
a snitch within the PD, and I want to know who the
What?
fuck told her.
What?
Someone told her about it. Someone told her she had a warrant.
Yeah, they
for
did.
Breaking Val.
They
I want to
did.
know who it was.
Hmm.
I want to know who it was.
I'll figure it out. I'll talk to Banana about it.
Yeah.
Banana can never hide the truth from me. I peel Banana like it's like a primate.
Oh, interesting.
Like an orangutan on a rope above the zoo that's pissing
Because
and
no one
shitting
should
on
be
everyone.
giving out that
You know
information.
what? That's other specific.
Just gonna be real. No one should be giving that out.
Hey, Banana.
Speaking of Banana,
How'd you find out there was a warrant?
I think we should talk about the warrant first.
All right, let's go up. We'll talk about it, but we need to know. Up to Dr. Q's office.
Off we go.
This is Mr. Chang, Banana. Do you know Mr. Chang?
Unfortunately, I've seen him.
Mr. Chang.
How fucking dare you?
Well, if you need a hand organizing.
Also, Mr. Chang is by far the best driver in the city.
Mr. Chang.
I won't question it.
You were here. You've been here for about a week, and you know everybody. I don't know how that happens. I've been here for months, and people still have no fucking clue who I am.
I'm just that guy, you know.
You are that guy. Who the
I want to become the mayor of Sandy Shores.
You will be, I think. Hold on. I'll be up there in a second. Hello, who is this?
Hi, this is Billy Falco.
Billy, I have to call you back. I'm in a meeting with Mr. Chang.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, are there any?
All right. Sorry about that. Dude, if Mr. Chang runs for mayor, he's fucking gonna win. Sir, I don't have any weapons. Stop looking at me like that. If Mr. Chang runs for mayor, he's gonna get it. He's gonna win. He's gonna win.
Equal force unless it's the cops.
Hello.
I mean, when he charges at you, the bat, he's gonna get shot.
God, her view is insane.
There's a
Holy
court case
shit.
right now. Judge Joy said no.
I need to get the Dr. Q hookup. I think Kit needs that because I'm old. I should have an office at the hospital in case I die. I think there's enough concern over my well-being by people that shouldn't be that I should have a hospital office now.
All right, let's get this over with.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll share the report. Actually, you guys have the report. Oh, no, you don't. Actually, you don't.
Well, no.
Um.
Do you have the report? Do you need a MDW, Chang?
I have one.
Good. Good. I was gonna give you two.
Okay.
All right, I can share it with you both.
Okay.
So basically, I'll just give you a little thing. I subpoenaed Tori's phone records last night because I was told I could do so. Here you go, Kit.
Thank you. And to be clear, Miss Banana, what she's referencing is outlined in the bail conditions. If you look at the bail conditions on her profile.
There's actually a photo of them too in the report that I shared with you.
Oh, perfect. Then we can
You
just
see
look
it
at that.
under report 8947.
Wonderful.
So, Chang, let me add. Do we add Chang or no?
Yeah.
Want to look at us?
Yeah, he's and also I think Chang's gonna He's trying to be an off. He is probably the best driver I've seen in the city. I'm not kidding.
Oh my god, someone making me blush.
Chang, what's your state ID?
8964.
You need to hire Chang.
Go, Chang.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay. So basically, I subpoenaed her phone records last night. As you can see under the reports attached, you can see report records for bail, or phone records for bail. It got approved. I went through those. I pieced them. You can see the photos there. There's photos that I took. They're very small, so you might have to make them bigger.
Okay. We'll do that.
I wrote some of them out. For example, if you look at the subpoena of the records on line 33, 34, 35, 36, and 37, Tori messaged the Vespucci Queens group saying, "Hi, sad face," 2 days after her bail.
Ooh. Okay. So
Heidi Jensen. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so it starts out as her reaching out unprompted.
Yes.
Okay.
They have a you can see it if you look in the subpoena, you can see the group text. It says BQ.
Okay,
Yep.
so here's my question. Was there a phone call immediately after this?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think that maybe they were setting up for the dance recital?
It doesn't matter. They're supposed to call me.
There you go. Okay.
They're supposed to call me, and I'm supposed to get. There's supposed to be no contact between them, and that's what he said.
Yeah. Has Tori checked in with you at all?
She did twice, yes. But then there's one. There's one text message if you look in the group. I think it's photo. Let me look. Give me 1 second.
Interesting.
Hold on, I have it. I just gotta figure out which one it is.
You guys see that? Okay. Hi. Oh my god. So she reaches out. I just got into the pictures here.
So on photo 3, it states, "Tori, I'm doing deliveries and I have a drop off in Vespucci." Tori, sad face. Kimberly, no way. Heidi, try 311 and asking if you can deliver it. Claudine, what the fuck? That
Tori,
is so
sad
dumb.
face.
And then it scrolls down a little bit.
Tori,
Tori
sad
Spinner,
face.
Can someone drop it off for you? Or sorry, that was Claudine. Can someone drop it for you? Do you have to do it? Tori, I think I have to do it. I'll 311, I guess.
Then
I called 311. I have to skip it. Heidi, that's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have
What
to
can
read
you
all-
do?
we
I'm
can
just
read it.
saying. But yeah.
Yeah. So this
That is not. That is not setting up to hang out.
Okay, fair
Correct.
enough. However, one, I don't think. Let me reread the stipulations of the bail. I don't think it's specified. Like, I understand no contact means no contact. Yes, I get it. But I think just you gotta be a little reasonable here.
Oh. I mean, she's messaged in the Vespucci Queen group chat.
Yeah, but did she say anything about like committing crime? Like,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's in the main. Committing crime isn't the main thing. These are separate from that.
but this can't be in the spirit
This
of what's
sucks. Yeah, so what is very unfortunate here is during reading out the bail conditions, there were just outbursts throughout.
They get chaotic. I understand.
Allow me to finish real quick, Kelly. I think I'm not one. You might have noticed. There are frequent outbursts whenever I'm reading verdicts.
I know.
And I'm not one to hand out any sort of fines or contempt because I am aware that people get emotional in court. Okay, if people go to the extreme and start cursing me out and things like that and threatening me, that will change. But I allow people to feel their emotions. If they are not paying attention, that's a whole nother thing. And that's, to a degree, their own fault. It is outlined, I thought, very clearly to them that no contact. And fortunately, and it was even asked if no one is available for like if I reach out to 311 or 911 to arrange a group hangout for practicing for our gigs, because that's how they financially made money, I was told.
Which they did Thursday.
Correct. Then are we allowed to then, as long as there's record of us reaching, as long as there's record of me reaching out to 911 or 311 to arrange the gig and there's no response, can we then reach out directly? And I had no objection to that. However, that is not what is occurring here. This is direct, like, communication as though there was no restrictions put in place. That is my concern.
Now, okay,
however,
I'm not arguing what you said, per se. Just hear me out, please. Nothing they're saying is any kind of incriminating, not even about the case. Like, the whole main thing about this that was asked was, oh, we don't want them, like, contacting witnesses. They haven't even called anyone as a witness other than Baker.
Kimberly is a witness.
Yeah.
Where?
Kimberly Johnson is a witness.
Kimberly Johnson is a witness. She was one of the persons that had a gun. She's being called up.
I haven't seen her called. She's not on the list.
She's a direct. She was one of the individuals that was involved in the
right, but she's not
sale.
Called up. She's not listed under prosecution witness list. She's not being called up.
She was.
Baker.
It was stated during when I actually was reading it. I said you cannot contact any witnesses. That includes Kimberly and the other individual. And I stated the guys. For some reason I don't see.
Yeah,
his name.
he did say that, Kevin Deal.
Kevin Deal.
And he also, and I want to put on the record that
I'm ruining her life.
Tori did say under oath that she.
I'm a horrible person.
Abide by bail conditions. She literally did say that.
I love the person who plays Kelly Banana.
She assumingly was adhering to it. She didn't realize when no contact was the phone call. Again, unfortunately for her, her friends did cause a commotion, which I'm not saying it should be. I'm not trying to defend that. But these are also conditions worse than a major mayhem case.
I mean, not really. Glenn Armstrong's was worse. I'm just gonna be honest.
Jerry Berry or Larry Berry?
I said Glenn Armstrong.
Yeah, there are different.
I'm bringing up Larry Berry.
Yeah,
we're not talking about that. Glenn Armstrong also had a weapons trafficking. He was exiled to the county, so she's lucky she can at least be in the city.
And aside from that, the way I view it is crime, like a gun being sold to people who are not allowed to have guns is perpetuating more violent crime. Okay, they have had their licenses removed for valid reasons, and someone is circumventing that to allow them to perpetuate more violence. That is not okay. Yeah, mayhem, yes, chopping up body parts is not great, but this person is administering more violence by buying and selling
allegedly
weapons.
Because
yes, they have not been found guilty. Correct.
It's going to be there's lack of evidence to prove some of it. To be honest.
Yes, I understand.
In court.
Yeah,
we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the bail.
Yeah. So,
I
but speaking solely about we were looking at bail for weapons trafficking. I'm speaking about the charge of weapons trafficking in general, okay? And why, yes, I understand mayhem is terrible. I also view weapons trafficking as terrible. I was allowing them to get together and dance, even with Kimberly there, okay?
Yes, which I understand was a very big give. I understand.
Yeah, the only thing I asked them not to do is have this level of chat, and it was directly initiated by Miss Spooner. And I hate that. Hate to see that. You don't like to see that.
No, I hate it. I beg for this to not happen. You know.
But these are the bail conditions, and as far as I'm aware, they've been violated. I'd be happy to, not as far as I'm aware, they were violated. I'd be happy to discuss this with a higher level justice when they're around later today. I believe Montag is coming around in at least 2 hours.
He has a case at 7, yeah.
But I would my stance here is it was very explicit about the terms of the bail, very particularly with regards to not talking to Kim Johnson and co, not having this level of communication, working through the PD to set up, these planned get-togethers, and this is in violation of that.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Banana, I'm not here to, make her
Yes,
life a
you
living
are.
hell.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
here to
That's
do
your
my job.
That's literally what you're doing.
I'm not here to make her life a living hell. I have a job to do, just like you do.
You subpoenaed her records while you're in the ICU. What do you mean?
Said who?
You're in the ICU and you're doing all this. What do you mean you're not here to make her life a living hell?
I mean, I can still work. I still have access to everything.
Okay, I'm just saying a sane person would probably just take the day off.
Well,
Some people are simply workaholics.
There you go.
Yeah, some people are workaholics.
Yeah.
They do.
I'm married to the job, Kelly. I'm
Yeah.
sure you lay in your apartment at night and you work on shit. Am I
Yeah,
wrong? When you
sometimes
should be sleeping?
You have no idea.
Sometimes I get on my
Exactly.
MDW
See?
while
You
I'm
have no
pooping.
idea.
Kelly.
Like I said, this case I have been working on tirelessly.
Okay. Now, since we figured this out,
Were they on Ignite? Who were
told
they on
you?
Ignite?
He asked you.
He did ask me, and again, there's legally nothing that does compel me to have to say anything. However, I think I can give a clue.
What? This is not a fucking game.
I am interested in a riddle.
Yeah, let's hear a riddle.
Let's hear a riddle, though.
I think I know who it might be, but let's have a
The
riddle.
deputies like grapes.
Oh, it's a grapeseed deputy.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything, though.
Huh.
This deputy, does she like grapes?
I don't know if he does.
He does. Oh, okay.
Perfect. Wonderful.
There she goes. All right.
If it was Harold. So what
If
are we
it
telling
was
her?
fucking Harold.
Come back, Kelly.
Warrant.
Whenever she wakes up.
Warrant.
I'll text her right
Hold
now
on.
to-
So what's gonna happen? So she's gonna turn herself in, right? She's gonna go hold until trial.
Until Tuesday, yes.
Is that when the date is?
Yes, Tuesday, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, that's soon. That's soon-ish. And
Yeah,
the
she'll
best
be
thing
okay.
about prison is how fun it is.
You don't have to pay it right now, though. You don't have to pay it up front. I'll be
And
kind to her. Like,
and also, what's really great is
14K. You think she's gonna pay off 30?
what's really great is we have asset forfeiture now.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Assets. I don't
She
deal
has
with
a
that with
car.
Kim, but-
Yeah, we could take her car, and
She does have a truck.
I need a new car.
Oh my god.
So
Well,
that's
she has a
pretty
Rebel.
cool.
You're ruining this poor woman.
That's pretty pog.
She ruined her life when she allegedly gave guns away.
Well, I mean, we'll talk about it in case, I guess, because it's going to be really interesting for you to prove it.
Yes, I do forget about the
Bit of a
overlay.
rebel.
Thank you.
I know.
I
would
always
love to
forget
have that
about the
Rebel
overlay.
drive
You
it
don't
from
get the
to
rebel
work.
the state does, you psycho.
I always
Hey,
do.
when you get that
Is
Rebel,
this
when you get
better?
that Rebel, can I ride in it with you?
Is it fixed now?
I don't think
Hell
you're gonna get the
yeah.
rebel.
Hell yeah.
People are mean.
I have a command that's like immersion break.
All right, so
Well,
Look,
only doing
I wasn't.
a job.
You have to. Yeah, please
break?
understand. I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing my job, Kelly. At the end of the day, when this is all over, we can go get a drink together. How about that?
I'll think about it.
I'm about to fucking
Yes.
figure out who snitched.
I've done
I
it
gotta
so
call
many
Harold.
times that fucking Winters created something, a command. I forget what it is. Well, that was great. Kelly, that was fun. It's always great seeing you, Banana.
That's what's perfect.
Oh, yeah, that
snitching.
was great.
I'm snitching.
Let me see. What is it?
I would say snitches get stitches, but you already have stitches.
What is it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Oh, we got this one.
If it was Harold,
Broken nose.
she's
Is it
not
broken?
answering. All right, well, that's settled. I mean, she clearly did break. I don't know what to tell her. I'm giving this subpoena to her.
All right.
That was easy.
It has to be Harold.
Has to
Warren. It has to be Harold because Moose hasn't been around, and Malarkey is too nice, but he is by the books. And they have what? It's like those are the 3 men, as far as I'm aware. The rest are females. Oh, you know what? I've got a good in with Riley though.
Call Riley and ask.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Riley! Oh, hey, sorry, I was singing a song about you. I forgot I was waiting for you to answer.
Sorry, hello.
Hello, I'm with Miss Brooklyn Baker up here, up in Q's office. She's healing. Did you know she got hurt?
Someone baseball batted her.
Mm-hmm. Baseball bat to the dome. So we're there might be a leak up in Grapeseed. The grape juice has
overflowed.
It's a man talking about specific warrants for folks when they break bail conditions. A man did this. Who did this? Talking to lawyers.
We don't really like.
We don't know. We don't know who it is. It's either the one that sounds like this. Rah, 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 rah.
Harold.
Yeah, Harold. Yeah. I don't know who else it could be.
What's the leak?
Bail conditions being broken by a warrant being put out for Lori Spooner. Tori Spooner.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
and it contained it contained a lot of information in it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wait. So you're saying Brooklyn Baker's saying that a leak happened from Harold?
No, we don't know who. The person. So the lawyer who was tipped off was essentially gave us a riddle saying it's a man from the Grapeseed department.
Okay.
But we don't. There aren't that many Grapeseed staff, right?
No, there is. There's quite a few.
Oh, you've been scaling
there's like
up.
17.
Okay.
No, they're just we have a lot of part-time people.
I
so they're not around all the time.
Okay.
Okay, so what was leaked exactly?
That's pretty much the second that the warrant went out, that Tori had broken bail conditions and tipped Kelly off.
Okay.
And Kelly is her attorney, and essentially reached out
there some way
and said,
to compel
lay low.
her to tell us who leaked that? Because that's like...
It's a big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Yeah, you would think. She said there is no legal reason to state that. Would she?
Okay, so how do you want us to handle that? Like,
I don't know. I would say that's more of like to me, it definitely seems like an internal issue.
we don't have internal affairs.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just pitching this your way.
Okay, so what is Baker's?
Baker is not happy.
What is her like?
Mr. Chang is also not happy.
Okay. Because like there's no Bob is on duty.
Mm-hmm.
But I can bring it to Bob.
This tip would this tip have gone out yesterday or tonight? Was it today?
I called her and she said, "I know."
Yeah. So
this was today. So
it would have gone out today, or did the warrant go out today or
no? It went out at like 4 a.m.
What was the lawyer told?
Went out at 4 a.m.
Eastern.
The conditions as
about
to
12
why
hours ago.
As to why she broke the bail conditions.
You need to tell Baker that the warrant needs to be 4 days, not 2, because it's a misdemeanor. All warrants are 4 days, not 2.
Okay. I'll tell her.
But what was the tip that she has a warrant
No, the tip was that she broke her bail conditions by communicating through text message, and even when I was on the phone with the lawyer started listing the details of the texts.
Oh, so they had specific information.
They had specific data. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's not good. Okay, so tell Brooklyn I'm gonna talk to Bob. Like, I'm gonna kind of go to the head about it because Harold is a lieutenant, and if it possibly could have been Harold, I don't think it would have been Harold.
I would be stunned if it was Harold.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna go to the tippity top because there's unfortunately there's no captains.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go above him, and Lou's not around, so I kind of feel like this needs to be addressed.
And I'll let
however,
I'll let Baker know about the extension of the warrant. Yep.
Yeah, and then what about my phone subpoena? Huh?
I'm on it. Yeah, I was wrapping this up. We had to come do this real quick.
Okay, all right, no worries. I will.
I'm stunned. No one's looked at your subpoena.
Yeah,
Am I really the only judge around right now?
Well, I didn't want to bug anyone else. Like, you were around at the time, and I didn't want to bug anyone. But it's been like 4 days.
It's supposed to be 4. It's supposed to be 4 days.
Okay, I'm changing it then.
She's changing it right now.
Yeah.
I am.
I'll phone Bob real quick.
I'm your pocket judge.
Oh yeah. All right. Thank you, Kit. I appreciate you.
Okay, I changed it.
All right. Bye.
Is
That
she not
sounded
happy?
terrible. She's reporting it to Bob.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was when Kelly started quoting the specifics of the text message. That's not good.
Was it about what what was in there?
Yeah, the contents. That's like leaking the report data. Yeah, that's all the text content. Yeah, that's not good.
I don't think she should be able to represent her then.
Yeah, that seems a bit bad.
Well,
I
that's
don't
nothing
know.
the prosecution can bring up.
I don't know why Kelly wouldn't relay that information to us.
I don't know. It's another thing prosecution can bring up against her.
Very interesting.
Did you not see one of the texts in here?
Yeah, I was looking at him.
Go kiss Nova's ass so we can get her on board.
I know. I saw that. I saw that.
I don't trust anyone, Kit.
Be careful spinning. I did that earlier and almost blacked out.
I got really dizzy. I'm on morphine.
Yeah, that's no comment.
They should put you on coding.
No comment about opiates.
I mean, she literally stated on the stand that she wouldn't break bail. She wouldn't talk to them. She would follow the rules that you gave her.
Yeah, it says right there, don't contact the witnesses, and they contacted Kimberly
or members of the Vespucci Queens,
and they're all there.
In the group chat, it says VQ beside it. In the text messages, it says VQ.
Guess she's gonna have to pay.
Ooh.
Here comes the money.
Here comes the money.
Dollar.
Dollar.
Yeah.
Hey,
no
we're getting a raise.
contact with Vespucci Queens while out on bail.
Yeah.
Dumb criminals.
It was, I like the stance of, aren't you guys taking this a little too far? It's like, these are bail conditions for weapons trafficking.
Did you read Glenn Armstrong's? Have you seen his?
No, I haven't seen his.
Oh my God. You're gonna love it.
I like Slim. I think he's got his head on. He's too smart to be doing dumb shit.
Let me find his. You're going to crack up.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Because I do like Slim as a character. He reminds me of a couple of the guys from Ignite. Like some of the smarter ballers on Ignite.
You must supply either peace officer department where you move. You must notify each peace officer department justice within 3 days of the location of your employment. Yada, yada, yada. You ready for this? You must not enter a gun store or drive a car or be a passenger. You shall be exiled from the city limits.
Oh my God.
What did
Kelly's
he do?
calling. Hold on a second. Hello, Banana.
Okay, so I cooled down and thought better of it. How bad is it if what I said in there was a lie?
What do you mean?
Okay, I hate grapeseed, so I said it was grapeseed.
That's very bad. That's extremely bad. They're It's reported to Bob Smith.
Well, okay.
Who the fuck was it?
It was Kimberly. She told me they were talking because of I was talking to her today. So she's like, yeah.
That's very bad, Kelly.
That's why I've been freaking out. Is because fucking Kimberly telling me she's like,
oh my god.
I know.
But
I hate it. They called me a cunt.
Call you back, I guess.
Okay.
She lied? Kimberly told her everything and it wasn't any officer? What the fuck? I don't know how to process that. I don't know what to do.
Wait. Hang up the phone and tell your caller back you got an emergency.
What the fuck?
Who told her?
She said Kimberly told her.
Kimberly's dating a cop.
Okay.
Oh.
That has to be it.
Well, there we go then.
Oh, fuck.
How the tables have turned.
Okay. We got this is gross. I think we're gonna have to come talk to you, or you gotta come
That's
to
what I was gonna
Dr.
say,
Q's Manor.
Dr. Q's Manor.
Dr. Q's Manor. It's in the hospital. Take the elevator with that very nice gentleman near the ER. You know him?
Okay.
He's in the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're up there. Me and Mr. Chang in Brooklyn.
Okay, I'm gonna be on my way.
Okay. Holy shit!
He's a cop.
Okay.
He's a state highway patrol.
Oh! I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I know, Mr. Chang. Look at the city. Corruption runs rampant, doesn't it? I know. We're gonna clean the city up with you as mayor.
Some man just wants to watch the world burn.
I know,
I think we
Mr.
can break
Chang.
up on a stand then and see if she lies about it.
I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. Don't tell Q about this. Don't tell Q I did this. Don't tell Q I did this. Don't tell Q I did this. No one clip this and send this to Danielle. What are you doing, Luke? What are you crying for? What are you crying for? least now you know, like, she's in good hands. I know. Oh. That's weird. Alright. Not tell Danielle I'm peeing in her shower. Do not tell Danielle I've been peeing in her shower this whole time. Oh, sorry. Oops. Oopsies. Oops. Get out of here. Just rinse that down. Get me out of here. Where's the door? God damn it. Shit, I'm soaking wet. Better take my shirt off. Better remove my shirt now. I'm sorry, I had to. I'm
Did you
soaking.
Lose your shirt in there?
No, I had to turn the shower on briefly, and I.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Why? I was using the restroom.
In the shower? I mean, it's okay. I guess sometimes people do pee in the shower.
Well, I had to wash the. Yeah, I washed it down like a gentleman.
Is there no toilet?
I couldn't. Wait, is this the bathroom? No, so yeah, wait, is this the bathroom? Yeah, there's no toilet. There's no toilet. There's absolutely no toilet.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just kind of dealing with something here.
Okay.
I was saying.
Yeah, Mr. Chang.
I've never seen a city this corrupt.
Kit,
Hello,
I need
Mitch.
you.
Oh, hello.
Kit, I need
Oh,
you.
hey.
Kit, come here real quick, please.
Oh, yeah.
Kit, go in that door right there.
Okay. Oh, is that the toilet?
That is a toilet, Kit.
Oh, it's okay. We want.
This is not good to know, Kit. It's
Oh.
not good to know.
That's where you piss.
That's where you pee, not the shower.
What did you pee?
You peed in there. Don't look.
Yeah, but I rinsed it. I rinsed it down.
Smells like pizza, alcoholism, and old age.
Hey!
We won't tell
Hey!
Dr. Q that you pissed in her shower because she couldn't find her toilet one room
Don't
over.
tell her that. Don't tell her that. You're gonna act like she probably doesn't.
We have some juicy information.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
Nothing better than a
Kelly-
bedroom to talk.
Kelly called him back and said that Kimberly told her everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you know who Kimberly's dating?
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
Where does the mail from Grapeseed come in?
Huh?
So Kate told me that it was a man from the Grapeseed department that.
Oh, that.
She lied.
That's what she said.
She
She
fucking.
lied.
So Kelly
She gave us a
Banana.
riddle.
So Kelly Banana called me up. That's why I was calling you back, and then eventually told you when you called me back. I said, "Come down here." So Kelly called me and said, "I'm sorry, Is it bad if I lied to you?" And I said, "About what?" And she said, "It wasn't a member of the Grapeseed department. It was actually just Kimberly Johnson."
I talked to Harold about it, and I couldn't talk to Harold about it, so I went directly to Bob.
Yeah.
So Bob is aware, but okay.
But it's
what is
actually
the
going to
game
be a
plan going
ranger.
forward? It's gonna be a ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what she said?
No, wait, it's the boyfriend, right? You said it's.
He's not a
it's
ranger. He's a highway patrol.
Highway patrolman. Excuse me.
Okay. Real quick, I don't mean to be rude, but who is this lovely man? In
This
the
is
leather
Mr.
jacket?
Chang.
He's his.
Okay.
He's good with him. Mr. Chang, what happens here stays here, Chang.
Yeah, Mr. Chang is.
Mr. Chang wants to be a cop.
He's going to be a cop. He's also the best
He's like-
driver in the city.
He's been with him. He's been here with him.
Well, I'm just a little worried, that's all, because this is regarding corruption.
Oh,
and-
yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, it's Mr. Chang.
Okay. All right. Well, as long as the judge is aware, the judge is fine with a civilian being in here, then that's okay.
He's Mr. Chang.
Okay. What is the game plan going forward?
Pond. I gotta email Pond everything that happened because she doesn't want it in a text message.
Wait, you want to email Pond about it?
Yeah, I can email it to you as well, so you know.
Okay.
The reason he called you is because the grape seed thing was mentioned.
Okay.
Well,
I would try to keep it as internal as possible with as least amount of people. Obviously, we should bring in command about it, which
Onyx is Matt
if you're doing
Scott.
Pond,
He's
that's
just
fine.
allowed to be wherever he wants to be.
And then I would put subpoenas in on Kimberly Johnson and Dante.
Yeah.
I just
The thing
don't
is,
know how
she
to put the-
lied. How are we gonna believe Kelly? She literally straight up lied.
I know.
To us.
She straight up lied.
She literally called him saying, would it be bad if I lied to you?"
I would even put a subpoena on her.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think all three of them. And find out, if there's text messages, like phone, like call logs aren't gonna help too much, but if they're dumb enough to maybe slip up and do text messages, and then
This is wild.
I don't know, talk to Pond about how it's extremely convenient that it's a cop's girlfriend that is
I know.
having this information.
Hello, Q.
Oh, hey, Q. Oh, hey, Q.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
What's up? How's
Oh, hey.
How's it flying?
Kit didn't piss in your
I
shower.
did not
promise.
pee in your shower, despite how it looks or
He didn't
smells.
pee in your shower because he couldn't find your toilet a room over.
I did not do that. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
he did it. He pissed in the toilet, not the shower.
No one told me. There was no sign.
Just between you and me, I'm gonna say
There
to you,
was.
Don't go in there. It
Don't
smells
go
like
in it
piss,
yet.
Alcohol and old age.
Oh.
Do you know
God,
Mr. Chang? This is Mr. Chang.
Hello.
Hello.
Crumbly, this is my office. Nice to meet you.
Mr.
Well-
Chang is amazing.
Yeah, he does a little bit of everything in the city. He's gonna be the
what do you
future
do?
mayor.
A little bit of everything. I work at the DMV. I'm a judge. Sometimes I'm a lawyer. Sometimes I'm a prosecutor. Sometimes I'm a driver. Sometimes I help the people, like a medic would. Sometimes, and now I'm gonna be a cop.
He's gonna be a cop, and then he's gonna be mayor.
You'd be like the perfect Judge Judy.
Oh yeah. Been there, done that, you know.
Mr. Chang, do you want to come to my wedding on Monday?
Yeah.
Would officiate it.
All you guys can. 7 p.m.
Who's
EST.
officiating it?
Oh, Joy.
Yeah, Joy's the
Oh,
goat.
hell yeah.
Can I just make sure to message me just so I don't forget? Just
I
message
have
me.
Mirawana and Carnage coming for the fucking party after. We're about to have we're about to get
Yeah, how
down.
much did his whitelist cost? 0.
Should I?
He's got
should
the
I invest
Chang
into some,
whitelist.
Alcohol for the brain?
If you want to.
Oh yeah.
I guarantee you,
Hell yeah,
he
we
did
get
this. He role played as him once,
yeah.
and then got
Hey, it's nice to
immediately
see you.
whitelisted.
Yep. You know, just crawling
Uh-huh.
out of the closet where I like to hide sometimes.
Oh my god, you're
know?
coming out the closet? Wow.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
So proud of you.
I'm walking out.
That's
Yeah.
they say
Yeah.
St. Patty's
I want
that
the
St.
world
Patty's
to
Eve
know.
is the best day for that.
Said I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm
Wait, is
coming
that
out the closet.
Oh, that's what's his name? The guy that sings what? Oh, I've tried Macklemore. Love Macklemore.
No, you're way off.
Oh, I love him.
Here we
He
go
makes
back.
uh-huh.
This is the moment.
Yeah, he makes so
Tonight
many
is the night.
empowering
We'll
songs
fight
about
till
coming
it's
out the
over.
closet.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop some tags on the
$20 in my
fuck
pocket. Wait, that's too true.
I think it was like a 2-hit wonder.
He just disappeared.
Yeah, it's once Ryan Lewis left. I'm sorry, that's 2 in the weeds of Macklemore lore.
But yeah.
What does
It's good
he
to see
do
you.
now? Do you think he's like an accountant somewhere?
He Ryan Lewis? Or Macklemore?
Yeah,
No,
Macklemore.
no, he still is making music.
He's popping tags.
Yeah, really?
Uh-huh.
Is he really?
Yes. Yeah, he still is touring
Are
in
you a big
Seattle.
fan? Are you a big fan?
Of course I am.
I can tell.
I'm a
knows
70-year-old
where he
Macklemore
is.
stan.
That checks
Look
out.
at me.
Also,
look at my
I
glasses.
don't
You know I
know where
thrifted
his
these.
So basically what happened was he had to pee. He came in here. He came out without a shirt on.
Did you stuff your shirt down the drain or the toilet
Well,
or something?
see, I rinsed I peed in the shower, and then I turned the shower on to rinse it down the drain, but I forgot to step out of the shower.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what that stain is. You didn't piss from yourself. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You know, it's okay
then
if you did pee yourself.
I
We're not gonna hate you for that.
He's out there like, where's the toilet? And I said, it's right in here. He said,
It's in the next. Yeah.
What you got
Showers
here
on one side, toilets on the other.
is a series of doors leading to other doors. How am I supposed to navigate all these doors, man?
You just gotta turn the knob.
Oh.
And walk in.
Oh.
Out or pull it and push.
They don't teach you
Whichever.
that in law school.
I'm concerned for the state of affairs right
Oh,
now.
we're fine.
I'm concerned for the magistrate court.
No, we're good. That makes you, Sal Greco, and Jordan Steele now concerned.
I like to call the Supreme Justices Your Majesty. It makes me giggle.
I know. I only call Riley Reeds that.
Hey, so I went to trivia night last night, or then whenever it happened, and one of the questions was name the three Supreme Justice. I know it was Katya and Montag, but they said Roland. Who the fuck is that?
Roland's, what the fuck is his last name? Roland.
I've never met him or heard of
Roland
him.
Mantiso?
Roland, no,
Montis? Roland Mantisa? I forget his last name. Roland.
That's what I said.
Roland Mantise? Montis?
But no one got the answer right because I've never heard of the third.
I met him once. He's a nice guy. Roland Mantise? Montis? Roland Coot? I forget his name. Roland Coot?
Roland on the river?
Roland Mantis Coot? I forget his name.
All right.
Something like Roland Mantis Coot.
All right, I need you to text me what she said on the phone. Well, actually, don't text me yet.
Yeah, I think at this point in time, I am just a witness in all this.
No, what you will need to do is you
Yeah.
need to write up a document that is kind of like, I would say,
Yeah.
Cooter.
You don't have
his name?
access to the CID files.
Write a document and then you can share it to me by phone number. That way everyone doesn't have to get it.
Okay.
But I'm saying for you, Brooklyn, is it needs to be made into a report, but it needs to be a report that no one else can have access to. So
I'm pretty sure that Pon's gonna end up making one.
command
That's
one? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I have to email her.
He's not
she
even
don't
on
want
the
no text
list.
message off of this.
Yeah.
He's
So
not
I'm
even
just
on
gonna
this
email it to
fucking
her.
list.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, you need to write up a whole thing about the timeline and get the subpoenas and prove
That's
that they were in
hilarious.
contact with one another at the time of the warrant was pushed or the subpoenas came in, etc. Like you need to do the legwork.
Oh. Yeah. It's Mason Holler is the third Supreme. It's not Roland. It's Mason
They said-
Holler.
Oh, they said Roland
No.
at the thing.
No. It's Mason Holler.
He said holla. It was H.
Mhm.
Oh, was it? I don't know. I thought it was
Yeah.
Roland.
And you better praying, Mantis, you don't get that wrong. Ever again.
Shut the fuck up.
Looks around.
Can you do that document for me?
Yes. Let me do
It's
it right
fresh.
now. Yep. Can I borrow a shirt, Q? Do you got any white male suit jackets?
Yeah,
with
you should be able
red
to dig
ties?
through right here.
All right, let me
Find
see.
something.
See what you got.
Tyler stays here, so
I had a feeling. Yeah, very similar style. Everyone says we're very similar.
Got some glasses I can wear.
Yeah, just
Let me see.
a little peek in the
That'll do.
closet. You can get dressed in here.
This looks good.
There we go.
This is nice. Oh, he's even got. Tell him I'll get this tie back to him. I'll get this tie. Yeah,
this
see?
looks good.
Thank you. Yeah.
Polo shirt?
I'll get this tie
Oh.
back to him. He's got good
I do
taste.
have
Very
polo
similar.
Okay.
Very similar styles.
Oh, Tyler actually looks good.
Stop it!
Well, dress is good.
I am RPing. All right, let me send this to you. It's okay. Document.
Everything
Title.
from like the riddle and then her calling you back, blah yada yada.
Kelly.
Actually, I need everything from her calling you before the hospital.
Okay, Kelly went bananas is what I'll call it.
Quiet.
Uh,
Very funny man.
The way he said
I
it.
know. Kelly called me at was at this is amazing here, by the way, Q. I need to get one of these apartment offices. Everyone's so concerned that I'm high on drugs all the time. I figure that if I have a hospital apartment, then I could come to get a piss test every day.
Oh my god. You talk to Jerry about that.
Yeah, well,
We'll do.
This in the shower.
It'll
Yeah,
probably be in the courthouse or something.
Yeah, he might be into that.
What's her number?
Kelly's?
What's the last digits of Kelly's? Yeah.
It is.
No pissing in. Oh.
424. It's 424.
Oh.
409.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, you got that 4990.
Mm-hmm.
All this mantis talk got you in shambles. Didn't you just see me search through her closet for a shirt? Didn't you see that? That was fucking top tier RP, man. You didn't see that when I did that? That was insane. That was actually bonkers RP, man. Thank you, Pander. Thank you for pandering to me.
Thank you much, Buck.
Only discussed non-case related material in texts at Q's office.
I need to do some of my ominous villain arc. I'll be right back.
Okay, be safe. You have my keys. Oh god, if he does it in my vehicle, oh god. Kelly stated a cop. Stated a cop from stated in riddle format a male from Grape Seed I spelled sheriff wrong. All right. Sheriff, 1 R, 2 R's, sheriff department.
Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna
I'm
send the
working on my
note right
statement.
now, and we should be good.
Yeah, basically write up the whole thing and try to link timestamps to when it was, if phone calls were made between those individuals and when the warrant was
Well, it
pushed.
has to be between the last 12 hours because that's when the
Yeah.
warrant was pushed originally.
But also when the phone subpoena went in, because, you know,
Provided the
cops have access
detail
to when the
of
subpoena's made.
Yeah, the subpoena went in like an hour or 2 hours before.
Yeah, so just keep track of when it was drafted and when it officially went, and then when it got approved and when the records came in, and see about all the phone
Kelly
calls and texts and stuff. I'm gonna go
called-
deal with pushing
Appreciate
a
you,
case
man.
to the docket because apparently Greco didn't.
After.
Yeah.
I want to get this done as soon as possible because,
and-
like I said, we might have someone corrupt, and we
Yeah,
need to get
no,
that
exactly.
handled.
Yeah, no. I'm just currently. I have someone
Is it
in
Kimberly
prison right
Johnson?
now on the Mayhem Major for the clown shit the other
Okay.
day, and he's
Clowns.
been in prison for a week on a hold.
That's not
and Greco
very
hasn't
funny.
done
You
the
want to put a
docket posting.
document? Oh.
Greco.
Yeah, Greco hasn't done it or hasn't, pushed it down to his DAs. So I guess
Greco.
I'm doing that now. I'm gonna go talk to an ADA and get that sorted.
Classic Greco. I
yeah.
bet he's
Do
high
my
on.
phone subpoena,
I
kid.
bet he's drug on.
Thank you.
Yep, I'm
appreciate
on
you.
it.
No worries. Bye
And Kimberly Johnson actually told her about the texts. Save. All right, sharing. Oh, what is your number? Brooklyn. I saved it as BK. BK. Boom. Document. Kelly went bananas. Share. Did you get that?
No.
Yeah, I forgot to send it properly. That's probably why.
You have my number saved?
I do. Forgot you have to hit enter. The enter button. Now you should have it.
Mm-mm.
Good God, am I sending it to the wrong person? Can you imagine? Yeah, Brooklyn Baker. Got you right here. Why is it not doing that?
31. Are you sure it's the right number?
310-653-3723.
Hello. Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing this wrong? Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Am I doing this wrong?
Ignore that.
Okay. Share.
How do you share something?
Yeah, I thought you just type EKLN. I just thought you entered the number.
Share.
And then you hit enter and the number goes there.
Yeah, you do. Just share it locally. It's just you and I. Don't look at it. Exit out. Chang. Okay?
I didn't even open it.
But the issue is that doesn't save then.
I can take a screenshot.
Okay. Try local? Boomer? Boomer boy? Hey. Little boomer boy. With your boomer toys. Kitty cat. What are you doing? What are you crying for? Why, you want to cuddle? Yeah. Young Kit was cooler. We all know that. We all know Young Kit was cooler. Pander. Pander. Let's see what's going on. Twinsta. Penelope. Oh, that's a hot burger. Oh, look at that. Oh, they got this guy put a 3D image of a pie. Oh, whoa. Whoa. How the hell do you do that? If you go on Twinsta, look at this pie. How do you do that? I'll be damned.
What pie?
Scroll down just to Marcus W and look at this pie. Look at that.
Hey, he always posts something like that.
Look at that pie. Really, always posting that pie.
I think it was like a note the other day.
Well, look at that. I'd eat that. Pander. I want it to spin in. I'll tell you where I want it to spin. All right.
Great things are coming.
What's that mean?
You know, just
What's that mean?
we need to clean up the streets
Oh.
from the criminal scum.
Oh.
With those gunks.
With the gunks?
The gunks. Put the gunks in the
I don't know if you can say that.
And let them rot.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway. How's your day been?
I'm good, yeah. Are we good here? Should I get the fuck out?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are good if you want to go.
All right, yeah. All right, we better head on back then. Yeah, all right.
I gotta call Bob anyways. I gotta tell him
fair
what's
enough.
going on.
Fair enough.
Okay. Have a good
Bye,
day.
Brooklyn. Feel better soon. We were here the whole day. Look at that. The whole day.
I had some.
Yeah.
Let me know if she contacts you anymore.
Will do.
Because this is.
This is bad.
You're a witness. This is a big oof.
This is what
A
they
lawyer
call.
lied. A lawyer literally lied and admitted it. I would have.
That's my son.
Where? Oh, Connor.
Hey, son.
Hi, Dad. I'm in ICU, Dad.
Are you behaving yourself?
Yes, I found someone, Dad, that I like.
You found someone you like. Are you you gonna treat her nice?
I am. It's Phoebe Finch, Dad.
Phoebe Finch. She a good girl.
She is.
That's nice, son. I like that. You know what? That makes my day.
Oh, by the way, Mom wants child support.
How much?
I don't know.
I gave you $400 the other day.
Well, you gotta
Is
call
Bob
her.
still on duty?
All right. Let me know. I'll work on it. Okay, son.
Phoebe's calling me.
All right. Tell her I said hello. Okay.
Hello.
Bye, son. Bye, Q.
Bye, Chang. Bye.
Bye, everyone. Yeah. Are you winning, son? Oh, we go down this. This is the exit elevator. It doesn't look like an. Oh no, never mind. Wait.
I'm going downstairs.
I think it's a little.
What's this guy? This man. Hello, sir. Hello.
I want to go down to the
We
ground
both.
floor, please.
Yeah. Can I go with him, sir?
Can you come with us, please?
Please. Yeah. Can we all go downstairs, sir?
We're going to the grounds. Let's go.
Let's go to the ground, sir.
Ow! What happened?
It's just elevators, and the pressure in my ear make it go pop. Pop. Whoa. She sure is running. You winning, son? Yeah, Dad.
What's up, Victoria?
Where?
Wait, is that you? Were you the one that arrested me?
Oh, there's Mr. Chang. I lost you for a second.
You look awful. What the fuck happened?
Hi, Hopper.
Hello, Your Honor. How are you?
Doing good, Hopper. How are you doing today?
She's just
Good.
pissed
I'm
I
good. I'm
arrested her
good.
and she
I'm
can't
working
drive
at
a
the
motorcycle.
hospital.
I'm not mad about that.
Good to see you as always, son.
It's good to
I'm
see you.
mad
I'll,
that the cop-
I'll
I
be
sat in
at
ICU for 50 minutes waiting
the
for
court
anyone to
soon.
pick me up,
I
and
know I
then
still have to do
Okay.
some
that's what I was not happy about.
court stuff.
Getting
I can't
arrested
think of
by
the
you,
name
you know
of.
what? That
I know. Just
I don't know what happened with
it's
the
called
ICU
being
shit,
a
I'm gonna be
bailiff,
real.
sir.
Yeah, bailiff. That's the word. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking of Barbie. as
Hug
the
me, you
word,
son of a
but I
bitch.
knew that wasn't the word.
Why?
When you're
Won't
under
you hug
stress,
me?
the things you like the most come into your head.
Why won't you
True.
hug me, Hopper?
I'll hug you.
Why won't you
Just hug me for fuck's sakes.
That's me. You're trying to hug me. I don't want
No, I've been trying to hug Hopper this whole time, and he just
You know what?
I'm opening.
Oh!
Look at that. Let's all bring it in.
That's called love right there. You
Well,
love to
that's
see
all
it.
nice.
This
That
city
was a,
doesn't have enough of that.
That was a judge hug sandwich.
We should do it again sometime.
We should do it again.
That was nice. I
We
feel
should
so-
schedule an appointment.
How does 1
We should
a.m. in
schedule
the
that.
morning Eastern Ohio, London, Ohio time work for you?
Ooh, 1 a.m. Oh, that's perfect time. Name a place.
Ohio isn't a real place, you silly goose.
It's real. I'm from there. I'm from London, Ohio.
What is she? Is that you, Camden?
No.
That's in England.
Do you
No,
guys
no.
Quite-
London, Ohio is commonly mistaken as London from Canada.
On the other side.
Is it Tuesday?
Oh my God, the live-
Ohio got removed.
Saturday.
Yeah, Ohio got removed.
What do you mean Ohio got removed?
Yeah, check.
Wasn't needed.
Check world updates on Twinsta.
Thank God. Yeah,
Ohio
sometimes
got removed.
you know what? If one of them had to be removed, Ohio had to go.
Hold on.
Hell yeah.
You're telling me they just wiped Ohio off the
Yeah.
planet?
Now it's no Ohio.
I see what you mean.
No Ohio. It said,
You funny
from
guy.
Ohio. I said, hey, I said no Ohio now because it doesn't exist. Did you hear when I said that, Hopper?
No, I did. What'd you say? Sorry, I'm panicking.
I said
think my
no
family's
Ohio.
dead.
It went from Ohio to no
They're
Ohio.
not dead. They just never existed.
Oh God.
No.
Oh, Jesus
All right.
Christ.
All right, let's go.
Ohio is like the Mandela effect.
Bye,
Everybody
Hopper.
knows it, but it's actually not real.
Yeah.
No, we're from Ohio.
You're doing it. Thanks, Pander. Thanks for continuing to pander to me.
Why, does that technically mean he's homeless?
I don't know. I think he's dead. I think he's
Whoa.
supposed to die now.
He's just a figment of our imagination.
He's not real. He has no rights. We can abuse him. Hello, sir.
That's true.
We gotta go down to the garage if you wouldn't mind taking us down, if that's okay
We
with
gotta
you.
go get a boom boom.
We gotta get the vroom vroom.
Our boom boom is gone. Am I still be there?
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to check your phone.
I'm gonna have to check the phone, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure to abuse him every time. I'm gonna make sure that's legal, though, to abuse non-citizens. Vroom vroom. Where art thou, vroom vroom?
Avada Kedavra.
Hey, it worked!
There we go. Avada Kedavra.
Ababa kababa.
Well, we're going out to Denver?
Yeah, might as well.
Do you not have like one of those cool government vehicles?
I do. I haven't pulled it out yet.
Oh, maybe it's time to pull it out.
It might be time to pull it out. Someone pulled one out and Katya got very upset. So I don't know how to mess with that, so I'm not bothering. Something about keys and people having specific keys for specific cars. I don't have time to figure that out. Lawfully abused. Hopper, lawfully abused man. Time to find out if that Steve guy's gonna assassinate me.
Oh yeah, no.
Skirt! Okay. That's so much fun.
I'm gonna put the keys in the glove.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Oh.
Thank you for the ride today.
Of course, on the time.
Oh, I locked the car for some reason. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Alright! Wonder if there's any judges around now. Outside of myself. Oh, we're back again.
We make a good duo.
We do. Unlike this guy.
What are you pointing at?
I don't even know what I'm pointing at
Unlike
anymore.
this guy.
Changed.
Do you have access to like an office?
I'm talking about the tree.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this guy.
What do you want?
Is some sort of mod boss?
Fuck
I was talking
got
about.
any weed?
Do I have any weed?
Afraid not.
That's illegal to my dispensary, asshole.
No, I don't got no weed. This man might.
No, I definitely don't.
This man might have weed. He's a big weed head guy.
Like minutes, man.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough.
Yeah. Please?
Kid, have you read my thing yet?
No.
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 I've been dealing
Please
with
please have a good friend.
very, very serious stuff. Very.
Do any of you guys want to nearly completely use med kit some guy gave me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, come over here. That way you don't put your hands into his pocket. You wouldn't want to do that.
No,
oh, this
no.
is perfect.
Have
Thank
a
you.
brilliant med.
All right. All right. Ooh, that's good.
Just take random medkits from people?
Yes, I take random medkits from people. I trust the people of the city, unlike you. Fucking narc.
Fuck you. Fuck you. How am I a knock?
You switch sides like Anakin.
Which sides?
That's I forget who says that. What's this? That's a rap line. Switches. Oh, that's Kanye West says that. Switching sides like Anakin.
What?
Oh, we can't. I forgot we can't quote. We can't quote Kanye anymore.
Yeah, he's bad.
He's a bad boy now. Yeah, he kind of.
Yeah, he went off the deep end, huh?
He went off the deep end.
Kanye East kind of went south.
Yeah. What's going on here, kid?
So this is Mr. Chang. Have you met Mr. Chang yet?
I have not.
Hello.
Yeah, so this is Mr. Chang. He does a little bit of everything. He's the new. I think you're gonna be the new DA.
I'm gonna be the new everything.
Yeah, possibly the new DA.
Okay, Supreme Justice Chang, huh?
What? No, DA.
But he said
No
he was
one
gonna be
said
everything.
Supreme Justice.
He did. He said he was going to be everything.
Oh, probably mayor. Definitely mayor.
Oh yeah. I'm already self-proclaimed mayor of San Sauce.
Okay.
He's been in court
Chang.
more than you right now.
I've had 2 bench trials yesterday. What do you mean?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I'm busy.
I'm always in court.
He's always in court.
Life's a court.
Even when I'm not in court, I'm still in court.
He's still there. That's the eyes you feel on you at all times there, Grenade.
Code? Trying something new.
Do I like your coat?
Should I like my coat?
It kind of makes you look fat.
Okay, well, you're wearing a double-breasted suit that makes you look fat.
Yes, I know.
Boobs.
Yeah, it gives me boobies. Hey, Chang, look, I got boobies.
Titties.
Yeah, at least I know that. I'm not trying to hide anything, Paul.
Hide anything either.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd wear a coat.
It's not very flattering.
Trying something new.
Well, you look awful.
Alright, fine. Well, fuck you, kid.
It highlights your jowls. That's my best friend.
Of character.
Yeah, that's my best friend. We're buddies. We're best buds.
What?
All right.
All right.
Hey, Asher.
What up, yo?
How you doing, dog?
Not good.
What's going on today in the world of Toe?
Got shot yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and Greco's trying to push assault charges on me for it.
Why?
Yeah, some dude. So these 2 guys, right?
Well, hold on.
One driving a cab.
Hold on.
What?
You don't want to conflict the judge who might take your case.
Oh, good point.
Unless if you want to conflict this judge who might take your case.
Well, that is a good point.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
You don't want a ketamine kit, ruling.
Hey,
Anyway,
fuck
look.
you.
Don't be mean to Kit. Kit's
He
a good
won
boy.
that case, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, fair enough.
The only thing
Damn.
that anyone had a problem with was Pat, who doesn't understand what happened.
Well,
Pat shouldn't have got that anyways. Should we run?
What do you mean he shouldn't have got that anyways? He parked his car in front of a lot.
He did not have the keys to that truck.
To his own truck?
He didn't have the keys.
I
Yeah, he
give
didn't
my
have
keys
them in
to
his pocket.
Asher all the goddamn
Yeah.
time so he can move my truck down
Sounds
at
like
the
a
lot, 'cause
personal
I'll leave it down
problem.
at the lot.
Well, yeah,
Maybe you
but
should
not
get
having
copies.
the keys to it, not having the keys to it's not willfully denying a
Why
police
would
officer's order.
Why would I spend $150 on a copy key for a fucking tow truck? That what?
Yeah, rental. Yeah.
$4.50 of
Yeah,
my
being
job?
like,
What?
well, the problem is
Yeah.
being like, and then he kept getting in the truck, blocking them from like allowing
he
them
didn't get
to
in the
move
He
it.
never got in that truck.
No, he
That's
didn't.
what it said in the report.
Well, that's probably because Pond lied.
Oh,
And
Pond lied.
always lies.
Oh, I
yeah.
see.
We were
Well,
standing
Pat
out in
didn't
front
say
of that truck.
anything up there.
Well, he's
That's
got
okay.
brain damage.
Well, how
Yeah,
did I
Pat
know? He
has
needs a
brain damage.
medical
Literally
report
charged
saying
a man
that.
who has brain damage
Yeah.
with.
He needs a report that says he has brain damage.
It's don't worry about this. We'll handle this. You're okay, kid.
Was
It's
that
fine.
a
We're gonna
threat?
handle
Yeah.
that civil. No, we're handling it civil.
No, Jesus.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I thought you were gonna take
No,
up,
the
and
only
he's
one I'm
already
making-
on one hit
No.
list.
The
I was about to run to get my RPG.
I know.
Oh damn!
Shit.
RPG? What the fuck?
I know. Yeah, he
don't
rolls
worry
around
about
with an
it.
RPG. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what the
We gotta
fuck?
go.
All right.
We gotta go.
Hey.
Bye, Mr. Chang. Oh, we gotta go? All right. I gotta go where Mr. Chang's telling me to go. Bye, Asher.
All right. Later, dog. Have fun.
I had no idea.
You can't just cry all the time, Cat. Like the outfit's odd. You look nice.
Thanks, Mr.
Hello.
O'Leary.
Where's your mustache, Todd?
It was brutally shaven off last night.
What?
Night.
Brutally?
Yeah. Brutally, yeah. They took me in the back and they put Miracle Girl in my face, and then I had a way too big mustache, and then
What?
I was like, I don't want this, and then I had to shave it off. So now, yeah.
You kind of look like me, but like 40 years younger, 50 years younger.
Oh, you know, I was actually told that a couple days ago.
Now you should take that as a compliment.
Who did this
Yeah,
to
you
you,
look
Todd?
good. You look
Very
good,
handsome.
Kid, yeah. Thank you.
Both of you stand next to each other. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. It's like a
Okay.
before and after of too much hot action.
All right,
Yeah,
hottie.
well, I
All right,
haven't had
hotties,
any
what's my-
action.
Non-stop sex and cocaine.
Please,
Well,
please
I've
take
never
a-
had sex or cocaine.
Well, I'm saying this is what it would look like.
Todd, I
Well,
need you to
okay,
get closer to them, right?
okay.
Put your-
Just
put your arm
non-stop
around her. Pretend like
sexual
you're two,
cocaine.
like
What?
father and
Here,
son.
do this. Do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thumbs up, yeah.
Oh
my God!
Oh, fuck, Todd!
My bad, kid. My bad.
Todd!
Kid.
That is
Oh, God.
that is that's
I'm
not
sorry,
okay.
Mr. O'Leary. That. Oh, God.
God damn it, Todd!
Am I putting him away for life?
Oh
or-
my God, Todd!
Todd, did you assault
Oh, my Todd.
All
Hey,
day this is happening.
Just get out of the way. Just get out of the way, Meredith. Hold on.
Let me get my
Sorry,
glasses.
that's all.
Jesus Christ,
Oh, wait,
Todd.
Here, you want me to grab the? Yeah, I can get this. Here, you want?
Oh.
Murder of government employee.
Oh,
I don't think I tried to murder him.
I think you did.
I don't think I did though.
Oh, I can't. Oh, they're
was a
broken,
floor
Todd. You broke my
Oh,
glasses,
God,
Todd.
I'm sorry.
All right, well.
You need
well, I
here.
mean-
Now we
what's
don't
your
even
state
look
ID?
like twins anymore.
I'll buy you some glasses. Hold on. What's your state ID?
It's 1342. As you'll remember from your teachings, that's the year that Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
How much are your glasses, kid?
$4,000.
All right, kid. Here you go.
Thanks, pal.
There you go. Those are expensive glasses.
Thank you,
I hope
Todd.
the delivery might
All
be
right,
quick.
Todd,
You might want to check the
Todd,
back.
take
I
off
don't know.
your glasses.
All right, I'll take my glasses off.
Take your glasses off now, Todd.
All right.
Todd with a full beard is weird. Or not full.
Yeah, see? We still kind of, yeah.
Well,
Are we gonna do the thumbs up thing?
Yeah, hey!
Punching the judge in the
Thumbs
face?
up!
No, yeah, I won't punch the.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up for love. For thumbs up.
Hey, for yeah.
Ah! Yay!
Oh.
Hey-oh.
Hey.
It's literally
Yeah.
the same. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
I think
Hey.
we're so close. The fish
I
will
love.
also try to kill Kit in his
Todd, say I love cocaine.
I love cocaine. Should I say that?
I made him say it.
I love cocaine. Well, okay, all right.
Todd.
Thanks,
about
kid,
this,
okay.
Todd, you
I-
can't
my-
do coke.
You're right. I won't do coke.
Don't
I'm
do
not gonna
coke.
do coke. I'm not doing coke.
You
kid.
can't do
I'm
coke,
a government
Todd.
employee. I can't. I'm not gonna do coke.
Coke is bad.
There's nothing saying.
I
government
know.
employees can't
All
do
right.
drugs.
Check out the.
I
check
think
out the twin stuff.
probably the felony associated with it, maybe.
Let's
Is
see.
there- I don't know. Well, I feel like
Kit's
it's not
up
a good
big.
look.
Kit's
I mean,
up
what
big
example
now.
am I setting for the citizens as a government employee where I'm doing cocaine?
That's a good point.
That's not a good.
Kid, are you doing cocaine?
I like that. Me? No. No.
You sound very defensive right now.
I
in
haven't
2024,
done.
Maybe in like I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
like in '86 or something.
Correct. Back in the 80s, I used to inject it directly into my scrotum.
Yeah, they call him Cocaine Kid for a reason.
That's why they called me the Cocaine Kid.
Cocaine Kid.
Yeah.
Okay. CK.
Sorry, Meredith.
Kit C. No. Kit C. Kit. No.
No,
Kitty
yeah,
C. Kit?
no, the cocaine. Yeah, but they spelled it with a K.
Cocaine
You're
Kid.
right. No, that was
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Like Mortal Kombat.
like Mortal
Okay.
Kombat, but for
Mortal-
cocaine.
okay.
Yeah, it was very hip back in the day.
Cocaine Combat.
Yeah, but faster.
Finish the blow.
It was faster. Cocaine combat.
exactly.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
Cocaine
Yep.
Kombat. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Finish it.
Finish him, and then you go.
Finish the line. Yeah.
And when you finish
Well,
and you
speaking of
and you
lines,
feel okay, you go okay.
All right.
You
Feeling
go,
good.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
That's
All
right.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Feeling good. Hello.
Once I
Yeah,
get the DMV
Meredith.
car repaired, it's repaired.
Oh, thank God. That dilettante. Oh, yeah.
It was
I
bad.
have
It
the-
was
I
bad.
have
I
the
can't
spare
see anything.
keys
I'll
for
be
that,
right
I
back.
Yeah, you might want to grab.
God.
Kid,
Hold
here,
on.
kid,
There's
let
a
me-
stair
here,
there.
let me- Here, kid, you want to hear? Here, give me your hand, kid. Let's go. buddy.
All right.
Let's go.
Thank you, Todd.
Let's go, kid.
Thank you, Todd.
You're welcome, kid.
Wait, I'll guide
problem.
Todd. You
Thank you,
guide
Todd.
Kit. Hold
Thank you,
on.
Todd.
All right, perfect. All right, we got a whole line going
Thank
on
you, Todd.
here. No
Thank you,
problem.
Todd.
No problem. You know, Sophia's not here. I gotta be your
Thank you, Todd.
your backup assistant. You know.
Uh,
Dude,
Is that a
you're-
stair? Am I at the
step up.
stairs?
Yep, that's the
There's a
stair.
step,
You're at the
there's a
stairs.
step, there's a stair. You're okay, you're okay.
All right.
All right.
Another
come on.
stair?
All right, yep. Well, yep. One more. Last
Yeah.
stair.
All right.
That's the
There you
last
go.
step, if you will. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
All right. Now a
All
little
right.
bit, little further.
All right. Choo choo.
Yeah, a little got a little train
There's
going.
a-
Yeah, true,
all right,
true.
now
All
there's
right.
enough-
There's a door coming. I'm gonna get the door for you.
All
kid.
right. Thank you. All right now.
There-
Oh, you just hit Kit in
there
the
you
face.
go.
Ow, ow.
Oh, sorry, kid. Sorry, kid. Sorry, kid.
All right, that's
Hey,
okay.
Door
can't
open
break
for
your
him.
glasses
It's
again,
okay.
am I right?
It's okay. It's okay. That's all right.
All right, over
No,
here.
I
hold
think,
on, over here.
I
Hold
think
on,
I keep
hold
some
on.
in the
You got it.
bookshelf in the
Yeah,
back.
they're
In the
in the
bookshelf in the
bookshelf.
back, I keep
All
my
right,
over
glasses.
here.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
you deliberating over here?
Yeah, we're delivering for
Oh.
Glasses back.
So
Our
Kit,
bad,
Kit's
sorry,
kind
we're
of
just
blind.
getting Kit
Sorry.
Some
I can't see
glasses.
anything. Can't see shit.
All right. You just gotta take a leap of faith.
All right,
Right.
here we go. Oh, there they
Thank
are.
you.
Oh,
Thank you.
here,
There
here,
you go.
here
Should
you
have
kid.
some glasses back here.
To be honest.
Let me see
You ready?
where,
Here,
where
I
are
got 'em in my
they?
hand for you. Here you go. Hold on.
Thanks. Thank you for that. That should
there
do
you go. There you
the.
go, kid.
Well, that's not it. That's not them. That's definitely not them. That's not them. That's
Yeah,
them.
Yeah, I got.
Hey, there we are.
There you go.
Oh,
Kid,
there's
there you
everyone.
go. Yep,
Thank you,
there.
Todd. Well, thanks, Todd.
No problem. kid,
nice.
Anytime.
That
If
was
you
a
ever
nice
need
time.
a backup assistant, you know. I'm an
So
ass
is
man.
that like
I'm already an assistant.
Be on the
3
look.
years in the gulag then?
Yeah. Well, just be on the lookout. Steve Takamura is trying to murder me, so
Oh, why is he trying to murder you?
don't dress like me unless you want to get shot in the head.
I'm
I
not
don't know
gonna
how
dress
many, so I
like
won't.
you, then.
I won't speak. If
What's wrong with the way I dress?
Well,
But
someone
if you
wants to
have
murder
to,
you. That's what's wrong
at
with
least
it.
Okay.
Should
that's
you
cool.
change the way you dress?
I'm gonna dress like you then, Todd.
Okay. Alright,
Then
throw on
you'll
the
get
sweater.
shot
I
instead.
personally cannot. This is
Hey,
me, unfortunately.
you need to body double kit.
Like 40 minutes after it's supposed to.
That might work.
Just like you.
That might work.
You
Yeah.
throw,
That
So
might work.
It's
We throw some
unfortunate
just
that
for
I
men
don't
on
think
you
she's
and-
getting a fair say.
I
at
might
her
have to do
thing, 'cause
this.
I don't think she.
All right, go
even
for it.
knew. Frankly,
All right.
was
You might
was brutally
dye your hair and
attacked
everything.
yesterday on
All
top
right.
of having
On
to
it.
take 2 days off because
All right.
he's
All right,
Okay.
fellas.
injured
Thank
and
you.
attacked
Thank
by
you.
people.
All right.
You're
Have a
welcome.
good night.
Have a good day. Good.
Yeah, he's been having a really bad week.
iffy on it, but it's like I feel like we need.
Sorry for shooing you the other
Famous.
day. Is it Mop It?
It's Wombat.
Sorry for that,
Call
Wombat.
her a muppet?
No, I said Mop
It's
It.
okay. It's okay, cause
Oh my
like
God, I can't believe
that's
you
my
called
religion.
Wombat a muppet.
Fair
but
enough.
I am a Muppet. I'm literally baptized a Muppet, so it's fine.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, well,
But like,
I mean,
why
if
did you?
Waka,
be
waka,
so mean to
waka.
me? Hell yeah.
I didn't mean it. There was just a lot. You were with a man that was impersonating another man.
Frankie.
Mhm.
Oh, Beavis.
No,
He just kind of like
metaphorically, you know.
he's unwanted.
Uh-huh.
He's like a
You
he's
ever
like a
just feel like
stray
there's a
dog, like
hippie
you
inside
don't
your
want,
head
but he
saying all the
follows you
words
around
for you?
everywhere.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so don't think that's consensual when he's with me, okay?
Understood. Understood. Yeah, I didn't mean.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to shoo you. I was shooing him.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry.
we're good.
I'm sorry.
We're good.
Okay.
I'll shake on it.
Please don't
Shake
do
on
that.
it.
Hell yeah, no, we're good.
Thank you. Thank you, Wombat.
Sorry that Frankie yelled at you.
Oh
I didn't want him to.
no. I love Frankie. Frankie's the best.
Yeah, he barks, no bite.
Yeah. Well,
miss him today.
it's consensual, like it's pup play.
Oh yeah, he's into that.
He's
Fine.
definitely he's told me like 30 times. I don't know
Yeah,
if he's
me too.
inviting me. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
He's kind of like that where when he talks, it sounds like he's inviting you, but I can
Yeah.
guarantee he's probably not.
Yeah, he's definitely not. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you have a fun time here. Thank you.
Anyway, I gotta go stand for Katrina over here.
Okay.
But thanks,
Nova's
guys.
not saying anything.
What's going on here?
Hi, Your Honor.
I'm waiting.
I don't know.
Mr.
Hello, what the
Chairman.
hell's happening
Hello.
here?
Are you okay?
Spongement.
I'm locked
that
in.
was-
I didn't give him
Okay.
a job now, and I'm gonna make sure it gets done.
That
Okay.
wasn't mine, but I'm here.
You've been
Nice.
You're gonna make sure it gets done.
Yeah, all these people will be in
Very
by
cool.
tomorrow.
Also, to answer your question,
You better go catch it.
I will.
the one on the
You
right
don't
is
think I will? I will.
more better
Go catch
looking.
some bad guys.
Oh my God.
Go catch some bad guys and put them
going
in
on?
jail.
What are you talking? Who are you saying that about?
You in the picture on Twinster, it's like, find the difference.
Alrighty,
Oh
I
my
have finished
God.
deliberating and I'm ready to give the final
better than
verdict on Katrina Caliento's expungement hearing. Yes, Sergeant Nova.
Can we have the gavel sound say back in session?
God damn it. Gavel sounds, bang, bang, bang.
Woo!
Alright, Miss Caliento. You've trotted out a lovely assortment of people
Guess I can't
who
do
are
that
all,
here.
who all spoke well on your behalf, but
Jesus Christ.
honestly, what kind of clinches this one for you? So first off, you are going to be granted your expungement. I'm just going to put that out there on the front. But honestly, the biggest asset to you was your former
Farming them
therapist,
plus
who's now my
100s,
court
thank
clerk,
you.
who was able to give a
I know.
professional assessment of
That's
your
all
conduct
I
and
do.
character since your injury. And I very much trust my court clerk and his medical opinion, even if currently he's operating as a court clerk right now. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be accepted into the expungement program. You'll be required to pay the $5,000 expungement fee.
Todd gave me
and we're going to put
$4,000.
2 additional requirements onto your expungement.
He actually
before you
gave
can be
me
fully expunged.
$4,000.
Requirement number 1, because of your numerous driving-related offenses, you're gonna do a total of 6 hours of community service here at the DMV.
Oh, damn.
And criteria number 2, I'm noticing that Mr. Stark has about 2 or 3
it is like
expungement
you should, yeah.
applications. Miss Banana just put in an expungement application recently, and also DuPont, I believe, has 1 or 2 expungement applications in there. So guess what? You want to be a lawyer? You're going to run one of those expungements. You're going to be the person, you're basically going to be in Miss Banana's shoes for a client. And I want to see how you handle yourself in an expungement hearing. So you've got about 5, maybe 6 hearings to pick from. So pick one, and you're going to be taking lead on that one. And we're going to have an assessment of your legal skills at the same time. So to reiterate, $5,000, 6 total hours of community service at the Department of Motor Vehicles, and you're going to take primary and lead one of those expungement hearings. And then after all 3 of those conditions are met, your record will be sealed and you will be considered expunged.
Cool. That's cool. That's a good Justice J.
You're very welcome. And with that, this hearing is adjourned. I already see you back there, Nova. Gavel sounds, bang, bang, bang.
Your Honor.
Honor, you make this court worthwhile.
Banana shoes.
Good talk.
What song is it? Is it this song?
Any cases kit? Right?
I don't know. I don't have anything today. Is it this song? Is it this song?
If you get called up, waiting for like a bench trial or something.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm waiting for.
They'll just like post it on Twitter like, anyone who wants a bench trial, go to Kit.
Yeah, come to me.
I'll post it right now.
Is this banana shoes? Yeah, it's been quiet. There hasn't been one since 1 o'clock. So it's been about 5 hours since there's been a bench trial.
Oh, everybody.
It's been quiet day for crime. But there is a large court case in an hour with Montag, which is what I want to sit with him on. I also want to talk a couple of... this is not the OG one. What is the OG banana shoes?
What is the what?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud.
Oh, God. Sometimes.
Is this it? Is this it? This sounds like it. That sounds like it. I'm trying to think about what it'd be like if Kelly Banana wore bananas on her feet. Have you ever thought about that?
Or maybe like a banana blazer.
Well, yeah, banana blazer, banana shoes, and if she was walking around in banana shoes.
And a yellow tie.
And a yellow tie.
Maybe a tie with bananas.
A banana tie. Banana shoes, banana tie, banana suit.
Then they just walk by like, oh, I wonder who that is.
Walking around in her banana shoes, and she was doing that.
You know, one of those like kid songs. It's like,
yeah.
I like a banana.
I like a banana.
I like a banana.
Walking around in her banana shoes, Kelly Bananas in a banana suit. Something like that. Something like that.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Who's Ray Montag?
Oh, Ray Montag. He's our Supreme Justice. He's one of 3.
You wanna, you know that car that you have, you know, the
Which
government
one?
issued vehicle, you know. You wanna like vroom vroom.
Which cop?
The government one.
Oh, get a government car?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll give me approval. I gotta figure out which one I can take out.
How many other?
I think 3. There's one that I can take out. There's one that the judges can take out, and there's one that the Supreme Justices use.
Okay.
So I gotta figure that out. Joy would know, actually.
Who's Joy?
He was the guy that was just up there.
Oh,
he's,
Gavin Joy.
Yeah, he's my favorite judge. Okay. Don't tell the other judges. Outside of Katya, who I would, if she needed to murder me, I would let that happen.
I know Katya's great.
She's great.
Wait, so when is Montag having this thing?
He should be here in about 30 minutes?
Okay.
20 minutes? I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna see if I can find Joy. I want to talk to him about a couple of things. Yeah, I'll link it. I'm gonna link it. Link. Trying to talk to Mr. Chang. I'm coming. Hold on. Trying to talk to Mr. Chang at the same damn time. It's a YouTube music link, so... Sorry. I worked for YouTube. I helped build that damn thing. Still use it to this day.
I want to. Yeah. What do you want?
I want to punch you in the face, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, Jesus. I hate you. I hate you. Criminal threats, kid. Hello, original Meredith.
Alright, let's find Joy. Where's Justice Joy?
Justice Joy.
It's probably upstairs. Yeah, then I need to review Riley Reed's subpoena. That's been outstanding for days, so there's got to be a reason. It shouldn't just be outstanding. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, we better find out.
Yeah, so Joy likely will help me understand why. Justice Joy. See if it's up here. I wish, I was one of the, the mayor. Hello, mayor.
Hello, Kit. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you open up your MDW?
Yes.
Can you go to your search everything bar?
Yes.
Can you see businesses?
I've always been able to since that case. Like odd.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't understand. Yeah. During that case, I looked up Tequila Law, saw the individual that was involved, like the guy that threw himself in front of the car, and that helped me inform my decision. That was like a key part of informing my decision.
You saw the businesses section the entire time?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was under the impression that only Jerry and I were able to see it at the
I'm not quite sure. I know there's been judges saying that wasn't visible.
It wasn't.
Yeah, was I accidentally given access to it?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely could see, because I looked up because it's even written in my decision that you can look it up in the MDW, and if that wasn't visible for anyone else, obviously that opens the door for anyone to appeal, but I could see it as plain as day. I could see any business.
The reason why Jerry and I basically had that ripped from everybody was because the fact that there were businesses that were being given, I guess you could say, business licenses or, up and going and everything that people were asking questions about that they shouldn't have been asking questions about.
Understood.
So they needed to be let go. They needed to not be able to see that shit.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you're laying the groundwork for businesses. It wasn't to be for public eye.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But now I'm flooding it to the point where something could probably just get through and no one will probably pay attention. So,
right.
But okay. Can you also, if you're near Joy, can you also have him check? Because I want to make sure that it's not just like you, but other judges as well.
I'm trying to track him down right now, so I'll have him reach out to you, or I'll send you a text and confirm. Okay?
Yeah, send me a text. That's fine.
All right, Sean. Thank you so much.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. I know. Oh. They're probably talking about what we talked about. Ooh, damn. Why is my sitting down in chairs not working? Sucks. Look at this. Yeah, so day of. So that kind of sucks. Oh, yeah. So I was, to backtrack. Yeah, YouTube. I worked there right before, I think, my 6th or 7th year. I was out on surgery leave, and I was part of that 12% that were laid off. So I was recovering. They extended my leave without me asking, and then they laid me off. But yeah, I was on the back end side, representing music publishers. So part of the people that issue, I support DMCA. I'm also there to demystify DMCA where necessary, because it gets a bad rap, especially on Twitch. Hey, so
What's
I
going
think
on?
Joy is in there right now with the FIB, so I'm giving him a space.
Okay.
That was Sean inquiring about the fact that the businesses were not visible in the MDW for folks. Can you see businesses in the MDW? Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, there's apparently like I forgot the number.
Wait,
Somebody
I take
called
it back
already.
now. Fuck you.
That's like a lot. Like a lot.
Okay, so you can even see it.
Yeah. I can see a lot of things, Mr. Kid.
There's bad DMCA, there's good DMCA. In general, the reason why Twitch's DMCA is so bad is there's no licenses for music. Twitch has not put money
I
in
have really little inconvenience.
for music. So it's not
Never gets past me unnoticed.
it's not the music rights issue.
Anyway, how's your day been, Mr. Kid?
Oh, it's good. I'm like I'm so locked in right now, Mr. Chung. Yeah, I'm giga locked in. I'm having a good time. Yeah, so what they want to know... Yeah, so here's the thing. If these businesses... I thought these businesses were visible, and if they were not visible, I rolled on a...
public?
Yeah. Or at least people authorized with an MDW. So, like, tow. But on the day... I rolled on a case recently where an individual essentially threw himself in front of a tow job and was like, "Don't tow this food truck." And no drop fee was offered. Anyone has to offer a drop fee if it's a beep. Anyone has to offer a drop fee if it's a owner of the truck. Okay.
Does this turn into a civil case now or what?
This was it will turn into a civil case. But I ruled that the individual was a member of the business, authorized to operate the food truck, and therefore should have been offered the drop fee, like to be considered as the.
How was the tow driver? Was it someone steals or?
Yeah, a member. Let's just say a member of the steel tow company. Mm-hmm. And now, do I blame them for the illegal? So that's classified as a legal operation of tow, just for not offering the drop. It was not. They were also stealing the truck. Or stealing the
Are we
truck.
charging the business or are we charging the individual?
We at the time charged the individual. That's a good question about the business. He had no employees registered to the business.
At the time.
At the time. That might change. Mm-hmm. But that's a very good point. Mm-hmm. Fuck it, he's locked in, man.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Yeah, there's good DMCA, there's bad DMCA.
If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's good DMCA, there's bad DMCA. Yeah, there was and we'll also say everyone thought I was high on ketamine or pills during that trial.
Is that a truthful statement?
No. I was severely dehydrated and sleepy.
Cocaine?
No, I wish I was on cocaine.
Weed?
No, I've been sober for about 10
DMX?
No, DMX.
MTC?
Yeah, DMX. What's my motherfucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
acid?
No, I'm on. I mean, prescription medicine that any normal person with severe. Yeah. Well, no, not codeine.
Morphine?
Yeah. Well, yeah, like a derivative.
I could do some
like
morphine.
any normal person that has severe pain throughout their entire body would have. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I get what you're saying, kid. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, what's going on down there?
Like that,
Oh,
you know?
Okay. I share with this. So like
You know-
like Vicodin or something?
What? No, never.
No. Oh. So cocaine, but in tablets.
I wish.
Me too.
It's been ages since I injected that directly into my scrotum.
Maybe in due time.
In due time, yeah.
You know what they say, kid? Always habits die hard.
They do die hard. That's this one stripper I loved. Took her a long time to die.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey kid, it's Meredith. There seems to be a prostitute in your office and some really weird videos on your computer.
On my way.
All right.
Speaking of old habits die hard, there's a prostitute in my office. I'll be down in a second.
Oh, wonderful.
Sorry, I'm talking to Chang. I'll be there.
Oh. Let's go.
I don't know who this prostitute could be. I'm assuming it's it could be
Maybe your ex-lover.
No, she was a stripper.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
she was
she's
a
that
stripper.
prostitute.
Yeah.
Maybe there was not enough.
What's that horse? That's a horse noise.
What the horse doing?
What that horse doing? Oh god, there's a Ray Montag's calling me. Hello, Justice Montag.
Hi, Kit. Have you had a chance to review that thing for the Sloan Morgan thing?
Oh, you can ask him about
thing
the
for the Sloan
I'm
Morgan
here for my
thing.
interview.
Yeah. I put a suggested. I mean, we've been kicking this thing around for like several days now. We probably need to put an order on it. So it appears the majority of the judiciary wants to deny this plea agreement. So I put together a proposed order, and I'm waiting on everybody to kind of review it. So we've got a quorum
I
on
see.
it before
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look at it. Is it in our judges' chambers?
It is. Yeah.
Yep. I'll take a look at that. There's currently, it sounds like a horse and a prostitute in my elevator office. So let me get them removed from. Let me get them removed from DMV real quick so I can focus.
Yeah, normally if you have a horse and a prostitute, that costs extra, but neither is technically illegal. So you do what you've got to do, Kit.
Yeah, we have Tijuana laws, I think, when it
Yeah, I
covers
mean,
that.
Yeah, essentially, it's very much like the second Clerks movie. Okay, all right, all right, I'll talk to you soon, Kit.
Yeah, good reference. All right, I'm on my way.
I can help you with your dog. I give him a whole
Do you
pack
wanna
of
see it, or do you
cigarettes
want me
to
to
make him
just
chain
cut
smoke
It sounds awful, but I'll take a look at it.
We're trying to get him on the benches.
No, you gotta make him sick of the cigarettes.
Oh, hello, Dave Matthews. What's going on here?
Hello,
Oh, hey, I'm ready for my interview.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing real good.
I hope your wedding was to your liking. You're staying here, Dave Matthews.
Hey, you see my husband?
Okay.
I have not. Although
Yeah,
he
me
did have a
neither.
bag. Is this him? He had a bag on his head at the time.
Shit, I don't even remember what he looks like.
See? Was
I think
that
his
you?
name started with a D.
Dave Matthews.
Something
I
like
haven't
that.
been married for about a month.
Hey, are you my husband? Cause
I think that's
need
him.
some money.
If anything, you would be my ex-wife.
Oh my God!
I can be your ex-wife if that's what you like, boy.
I
For the
would
right
prefer
price.
not to have a
I
second.
mean, look. Well, you said you haven't been married for a month, so technically she
haven't.
could be your ex.
That's true now.
Good.
She could be.
I sure could.
What did you do before? Anyways, because you're pretty straight. Anyways, hey, what interview? What's happening? Were you hired to be
I ain't
here?
wearing any jars right now.
I can
I
tell.
don't mind if you look.
And I can smell.
But if you want to touch, you're gonna have to pay. It's just an
considering it.
advertisement.
I know I can.
Okay, don't do it. Always come and stay hard. Don't run into the rabbit hole.
Kid, as an aside thing, you should consider pausing the videos playing on your computer when you
Okay,
leave your office.
there's some videos playing. Okay.
Yes.
What you got on that?
What do I got on what? Your
What
computer?
video? Yeah, what videos you playing?
I was watching some videos, Kid Rock and horses.
Oh hell, there's nothing wrong with Kid Rock.
Nothing
horses
wrong
were
with
very
Kid
loud.
Rock.
I like the horses. Yeah, if it's just Kid Rock and not what I thought it was, then that's fine.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know how to use a computer right that well, but anything else I could do. I could be your secretary. I could be your janitor. I could just pop under the desk
You gonna
whenever you
shit?
need. You know.
Yeah, I don't
You're
need
getting
more.
stressed out during your day.
I don't need more poop play.
I can give you a gum job.
A gum job?
Take out my teeth.
I've had enough.
I'll tell you
That's
what.
Annie and Sandy, my seer.
What's your state ID, miss?
1713.
1713.
Ma'am,
Okay.
what's wrong
Now
with your
this is not for me. But I'll put the notes in here.
You mean what's right with my hand? You see that?
I
I can
do.
do anything with that thing. Shit, I fought off 25 ninjas once that flew in from a helicopter and landed on it, and I still fought them with just one hand.
Was it
And
that?
won. Yep.
That's very impressive.
Yeah, it is. I'd do it again too if needed.
Or,
if y'all got
Paul
ninja problem,
Evans.
sumo wrestler problem, I can fight them all off. You can just go ahead and fire the rest of your security. I'm all you need.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Save you money.
That's for you. That's a nice tip for you to my old law partner, way too strung up, okay? His name's he's a member of the ADA, okay?
ADA, all right.
Paul
Holy shit,
Evans.
$300. I'll do whatever you want. Goddamn.
Yeah, he is all strung up, so he needs to get some stress relief, okay?
All right, what's his name?
Paul Evans. He's called the Grenade because he bangs loud.
They call me the Hurricane.
Why's that?
Well, that was my stripper name back in the 80s because I always come out to rock you like a hurricane.
Oh, okay. I thought because
That's
of
a good one.
how
It sure
severely
is.
you blow.
I sure do. That might be why they call me that. Shit. I didn't even realize that connection till just now. I bet
But
it's why.
here,
I do blow
I think
severely.
I think he's in the courtroom right now. Let me see. He's DOJ. I'll give you his
How you spell Paul?
Paul, Paul. Yeah, he's right here. I got his number.
All right, hang on. I'm ready for it. Okay, I'm ready for it.
310 780 5640. That's Paul
What'd you
Evans.
say he is?
That's Paul
attorney?
Evans. Yeah, he's the he works for the DA's the district attorney's office. He is on duty right now, so he's here.
All right.
All right.
I'll find him. I'll get that job. You bet your ass I will.
All right. Thank you, and I appreciate what you do for the
No,
city. We
thank
need more
you.
people like you.
Good luck with the job.
Hey, I heard that you need help.
Do you still
You're
need
real
me, Your Honor?
strung out.
No.
Okay.
Do you want me
Unless
to
you
call
want to do a
sanitation
little
crew?
song and dance for us.
The
I could
only
call a
song
cleaning
I really
service.
know is Wonderwall.
I know it is. You're very disappointing in your late album stages.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
listen to a lot of music.
All right, see you later, Dave.
See you later, Your Honor.
God, Dave Matthews Band is the worst. Never meet your heroes.
it.
Hey guys,
We can drive the Oracle and the Scouts.
the Oracles and the Scouts. Okay, and okay, they're parked outside, right?
Two of them usually are. There's usually an Oracle and a Scout that's parked right outside the DMV.
Nice.
One of those Oracles we physically don't have the keys to because it's the one that Montag always drives, and Montag
Right.
never gave me a key to copy to it, so yeah.
Hey, Sebastian.
And then one of the other Oracles is pretty much only driven by Miss Devereaux because Miss Devereaux always
no, I
parks
have
it up at the luxury
need a
apartments
mechanic?
when she
I
goes
can
to
call
bed.
Theo.
So
someone to
none
move
of
this.
us ever want to run all the way up there to get it. So it's pretty much just the one Oracle that's parked here with license plate like CDW something rather 360 or something to that effect, and then the Scout.
I don't think
Okay.
anyone here is a
The
mechanic.
Scout is
So.
forward.
So it's really whatever. Yeah, the Scout, Oracle, whatever's available. back there, but slim
Yeah, more or
pickings
less.
due to cars just being taken. But return them here is the idea.
Yeah, 2 of them are kind of just only used by one
Kit
of us
L.
because they just kind of. Also, I think Jerry kind of told Devereaux that like she was, quote unquote, getting a car. So I think Devereaux was also under the impression that that basically is
I
her car to
see.
drive.
Understood.
So we basically have the Oracle and the Scout.
Alright, that's great news.
I want to talk to you, Joy, if you have a minute or two.
Yeah, I'm just writing up the conditions of Miss Caliento's expungement real quick.
Oh, fish. Fish. Thank you. What's up? Yeah.
I need to go to the hospital after I get the knife back.
Okay, bud.
I've fallen for people too many times.
You've fallen.
Yeah,
Like love?
maybe.
A little bit too much heartbreak for you, Mr. Chang.
Wait, what?
Do you need to borrow my car?
We're gonna grab the Scout.
All right. There's the record of the expungement.
I don't think he's allowed to take the Scout. I don't think he's allowed to take the Scout. I don't think he's a judge. Mr. Chang.
Hey, kid, I'm just gonna make a copy of all the keys for you, okay?
Okay.
No, I'm right back.
Mr. Chang. Because Mr. Chang's gonna do whatever Mr. Chang wants to do.
Let me put this in the bin.
Guess I can't tell Mr. Chang no.
Okay, that's her expungement thing taken care of. All right, what can I do for you, Kit?
Come in here real quick. Inside voice.
Isn't it? Oh, fucking all right.
Yeah, if you use your inside voice. It's very secure.
Alright, so what's going on here?
Riley Reed's subpoena that's been outstanding for multiple days. Is there any reason outside of it just not being reviewed?
I don't know, actually.
Okay. Because, yeah, it's been there since the 12th. She's reached out to me to review it. Just, like, as a follow-up. But it's very rare for this stuff to sit here that long. So I was curious if there was any specific reason why something like this would be sitting.
Yeah, not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Where's that gonna go?
Office.
This off? Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh. The keys.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
For all the judge vehicles that I think you guys can drive.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Rex.
put this key ring back in the Scout.
Thank you, Rex.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah.
I just want to make sure. You never know with some things, guys, that like Bontag might have flagged. Katya might have flagged. Might be another investigation going on. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, I just didn't know if there was like another judge looking at it, if there was any discussions going on. Sometimes there's just stuff you don't know unless you ask.
Okay, so in this one, it's basically an officer-involved shooting incident where they were chasing the ballers and picked up sight of this blue Chebrick like 4 separate times. And then at some point, a guy got out of a car, out of the blue Chebrick, and went up to the red Chebrick, and they identified the driver of the red Chebrick as Glenn Armstrong. Then the red Chebrick went to the cul-de-sac. Armstrong got out of the red Chebrick and ran. The other guy, who, after he had gotten out of the blue Chebrick in Mirror Park, was on the phone, and that's when the red Chebrick came. That guy turned around and opened fire and incapacitated Deputy Reeds. So now they want Armstrong's phone records to see who he called at that time to figure out who the identity of the shooter is that shot them on the cul-de-sac.
Nailed it. And then they want a 14-day delay, as it's an ongoing, like it's just an open investigation. I guess I'm always, that's such a long time.
I feel like I mean, this isn't like a felony A crime. This is like a attempted murder of a government employee.
If they find out who it is, that like they have the suspect for the crime.
Yeah, this is like 7 days at most.
Yeah, it's not like it's an ongoing investigation.
Have you ever processed a subpoena before?
I've done them, I've done them, but when it comes to more of a like a multiple suspects involved for like an attempted murder, Archie was like, do them with another judge present, discuss.
Gotcha. So go ahead and produce the phone records that they are requesting, and then as to delayed notice, what we do is in the notes section, if it's like they're requesting like a night search or delayed notice or whatever it is, we basically put in the notes and say like,
this stuff's really cool, guys. Watch this.
You know,
if you haven't seen it
night
before.
notice or like night raid approved or delayed notice approved. But it's also, if we say something like delayed notice is approved only for 7 days, we can say that as well.
What the fuck's going on with my phone?
So yeah, on this one, like it sounds like they got PC to get the phone records here to figure out who this guy is. And then it just becomes, you know, if you want to limit the delayed notice from 14 down to 7, then just put in the notes that you are approving delayed notice for a period of 7 days, and then probably say something like 7 days from the date this subpoena is approved, you know, March 16th, 2024 or whatever.
Yeah, so they're looking for specific time, 4:30 a.m., 10:30 a.m. UTC.
Yeah, she does everything in UTC, and I hate it. But I usually just, you know, throw up a little, you know, time zone calculator to figure out what the fuck's going on here. So 4:30 a.m. UTC corresponds to 12:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Okay, so it's 12:30 to 6:30. Wait, 12:30. Yeah. Wait, so 12:30 to 6:30, and they said plus an additional 4 hours, right? That doesn't. That's written in text. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, from what I'm seeing here, they're saying the phone record for this number for the specified date March 12th, 2024 for the specific time 4:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. UTC.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. And then
the Criminal Investigation Division is requesting for phone records belonging to Grant Armstrong for the approximate time around the events which happened today, followed by a further 4 hours. Yeah, so that what they mean there is
it's
the
that time frame, but it's inclusive of that 4-hour addition.
Yeah, because this occurred at time zones because she's in UTC.
I know. God damn UTC.
Yeah, this occurred like in the middle of that time frame, and then so they're going 4 hour. They're basically going 2 hours before and 2 hours after it occurred.
See, as you can see, ours is all Eastern, so it's not helpful.
You should get some elevator music in here.
I know. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Just be nice to be able to put it on.
Oh yeah. Yes, just elevator things.
March 12th, so 12:30, and what did I say, 6:30, right? Yeah.
Yep, 12:30 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. on both on March 12th. And then after that's produced, you just need to, in the notes, say delayed notice is approved for however long you're going to do it, starting from X date. So if you want to do 7 days, you want to do 5 days, you want to do 10 days, whatever you think is reasonable. And then when the note is in and the data is produced, then, I mean, you know this, you just click on the thing and hit approve. And then that's that.
And then that's that.
Today's date is the 16th, right? Yeah.
Yeah, today's date is the 16th. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Chang.
So about that.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna head down to the hospital and go prepare for this fight night thing.
Alrighty. Mr. Chang, you want to ride with him since you gotta go get healed up?
Is he coming back after?
I can come. I could probably come pick you up then once you're done.
All right. I'll get the scout. See you soon.
See ya. Approve. Submit. Boom. Okay, Riley will like that.
Oh, everyone left.
Hey! Yeah, everyone left.
Hey. You gonna go to the fight night?
I thought doesn't Montag have a case?
He does, but it's unlikely Wrangler's gonna show up.
Yeah, no, I'm too old for this. He's gonna walk.
Yeah,
ain't
so
nobody got the stamina for that.
yeah, it's unlikely Wrangler will show up. I just got notice that the other defendant's not gonna show up. The attorney's available, so
he'll do a summary judgment probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, isn't
Well,
Penta
at
off
least the
today?
attorney won't get failure to appear because he's going to attempt to appear.
Huh, that's odd. I thought, yeah.
The defendants may not, who knows? Like maybe they're just that dumb.
What is the case? Let me look at it.
It's a civil matter.
That
Colbert
sucks.
versus LSSD.
Just looking at it. Yeah, so 7:30, Dylan. So it's Dylan v. Lit. Randy, Rodney Atkins. So even without Randy, are they not anticipating Rodney being present?
He is not showing up. I just got a call from his representation.
So neither. Jesus.
Uh-huh. So Montag's probably already at City Hall, I imagine.
Yeah.
Harvey just, he's gonna show up. I told him that, explain
Yeah.
his case to Montag and do the best you can. That's all you can do. If he wants to continue that adventure, that's up to him.
Yeah, why don't we want to head down? Just see what the hell he does?
I need to find where Joy is from.
Joy went to the hospital. He's walking to the hospital.
Oh.
Here, let me give you the keys here for driving. Boo. All right. Let's go, Mr. Chang.
Let's go, cat. Oh, shit. Didn't even know I could climb that high.
The little thing about the judge spots. There's
where are they?
Here. It's on the red. It starts on the red. There's like 2 spots close to the red, and then 2 more as this goes along. It gets really annoying because people tend to park in this parking spot and can't get the car.
Oh, there it is.
An Oracle in the far back, and there's a Scout like a little bit. Oh, wait, no,
Okay, so just keep it parked here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to come to the hospital for Joy? Are you driving?
Might as well hop in.
Yeah.
It's got some fast.
I'm eating risotto. Yum. It's my first time riding one of these.
This is very good, Beck.
Have you been to Sal's offices in the Arcadius buildings? Have you been to Greco's office?
The parking lot. I haven't been upstairs.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh gosh.
What's up?
No, it's just a headache right there.
I see. Mr. fucking
I'm surprised
Chang.
we didn't get pulled over. There was a cop right there when I slid.
Yeah, that's all right. You.
Hello, boss.
There we go. Mr. Chang. Fucking nuts driver. The hell?
Waiting for what?
So.
My eyes back. Bing!
Bing!
Oh.
Hello.
The next one. We'll wait for the next one.
Are you sure? Guys, there's plenty of room. Yeah, come on in. Come on. There's plenty of room. There's plenty. Oh, come on in. Come on in.
What's up?
Be nice if you could just get healed up right here, like Nancy.
I'm gonna go to the ER, see if any medics are in there.
Yeah, I actually need one too.
Harold.
Can I get 2 med kits actually?
Where'd the kid go?
I'm here.
Jesus Christ, you're hiding.
Yeah, are there
the
folks
shadows.
back there?
There's one. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I got some medical assistance, please.
What you need? You just need an ice pack.
Yeah, I just need an ice pack. I fell a few times for Mr. Kid.
Yeah, if you guys want to be seated, they're a bit occupied right now.
How's that?
If you guys want to take a hand.
Yeah.
Me too. I got punched in the face by Todd.
I got you.
Thank you. Much better. I feel much better. Thank you.
Perfect.
All right.
Hey, you wanna see your spot upstairs?
Oh my God.
Yeah, come on.
To City Hall we go.
Oh yeah. Papa.
Soup. Papa.
Oh my
No, Mr. Chang.
Sorry, shoelace.
Hello, sir. Take
let
us
me
to the
go down.
garage, please.
Yeah. Let's go my shoelace.
Yeah, just to the garage, sir. I'm making a mess.
There we
Gotta
go.
tie that shoelace, Mr. Chang.
Perfect. Normal falling. Or at least. Where did Fungi go?
I don't know. So he had to go. He wanted to go to, I think, to the fight night. I gotta do something for Montag, so I'm gonna go to Montag's case, and then do the thing he wants me to do. Oh, City Hall. Turn around, Chang. Yeah, we're right there, right across the street from the hospital. Have you been to the court in City Hall?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right over here. We're gonna park at Perfect. Perfect. All right.
See what all this is about.
We can go into the secret entrance.
Oh, hell yeah. And that's VIP treatment.
This is the VIP entrance.
Oh, yeah. Do I have keys to this?
I'm curious. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, what? I do. Oh my god. Right up here?
Yeah, right up here.
Oh,
I don't know what Chang is. I don't know what access he has. All right, we're right in here.
it's like that.
We might need to remove our shirts and put our shirts back on.
Think so?
Yeah, see, there's people like over there that look all funny looking, unlike themselves. Hey, over there! I don't mean this in a weird way, but take your shirts off and put them back on, because you look funny.
Like,
haha!
I actually can't do that. I can take off my glasses.
Yeah, just they look silly.
Why would you say it like that?
It's just how it is. You just look funny.
Me?
Yeah, you look like a... You look like my dad right now. Much better.
Oh,
there
wow.
you are.
Holy.
There she is.
That's like the opposite of okay.
Mm-hmm. Much better. Yep.
Oh, up.
Same. Yeah. No. Felipe is much better too. All right. Yeah. You look. I didn't even know that was you.
That was Felipe. I didn't know it was. I don't even know who that is, but yeah.
It's me, hello.
It's Lisa.
Hi. Again?
Lisa.
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 Yep, that's right.
It's Lisa.
Lisa.
Don't.
Lisa. Sure.
Lisa.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
Are you sure?
Lishjes.
That's you've not spelled
Leisure.
it right at all.
Lishjfeau.
Oh?
Alicia Van Dorst.
That's it. That's her.
Yeah, Lisa Van Dost.
AYLS BFE
Motherfucker,
Leisha.
Leisha. Okay, that makes sense. Lisa, huh?
Kyle.
Alright, well, it's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Hopefully this case actually happens.
It will probably happen against
F.
Atkins
Lisa.
if he shows up, because
Yeah.
he's got a lawyer who actually does stuff on the docket.
Yeah, exactly.
Wrangler would probably get summary judgment, most likely.
Yes.
Assuming
Yeah.
if Atkins shows up.
That's what I'm
yeah,
thinking.
right now
happening.
there's also
Would Atkins would
possibility
show
he
up?
doesn't.
I was told Atkins isn't coming.
Ah.
You were told
I
he
was
wasn't
told
coming?
Atkins does not come.
Oh.
I know Wrangler does not like to come.
I
Okay.
don't think Wrangler's coming.
He comes for no man.
Why would you think
Okay.
that? I don't think he
Because
even
he-
knows he has court.
How
Don't
does he
know
not
how he
know he
doesn't.
has
There
court?
were
I don't
s-
understand. There's so
Doesn't-
many motions.
Because
It's not funny.
it's been on the docket for like a month.
What's the
and
month?
He
he has not done a
says
single
Wrangler
motion or
says
asked for a
do
single
not
lawyer.
come.
Okay, I won't.
Okay, so here's the issue. Well, then they're gonna get. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
if
What? What are
Atkins-
you gonna do?
He has
Really do
not
much.
responded to any motion. He probably doesn't know there's even court, but that's his problem, not the court's problem.
Hey Harvey, look at this.
You know what's also funny? The state doesn't even have representation.
Hey Harvey, check this out.
The state's representations have lit, no?
Ever see that before?
No, that he is only Atkins. He said that
I'm only
specifically.
Atkins. I specifically said only Atkins.
I don't
What's
know.
that motion?
Motion specifically to add.
I
only
mean,
Atkins.
Salvatore Greco is listed as representation.
He was only added by Montag by the state, and then he said for the state to get new representation once Leeds left, but she also wasn't representation at the time.
God, our city is so much better without Leeds.
That's not true.
Yuck.
Oh, Leeds.
I love Leeds, but I hated her.
great. Did you
Tell
hate
the
her?
judge my client is not showing up.
Just
Why
wait
did
until-
I hate her?
Yeah.
Because she was like this. Get! Get!
So what happens if Atkins and if Atkins and Wrangler don't show up? Is he
That's
just
why.
dismissed or what?
All right, let's take a
no,
look.
but hang on.
Oh my God, it's Montag. Hi, Montag.
Hi, Kit. Good to see you. Why are you dressed like that one bad guy from the Daredevil TV show?
Hey, hey. Was it Fisk or is it the other one?
Yeah, William Fisk. Yeah, the Kingpin.
Yeah, yeah. At first I was gonna be like, I can't see anything, but that's Daredevil. That's Daredevil who can't see.
King Judge.
You should change your sign name to Cocaine.
No, I'm not cocaine. I'm not cocaine Kit.
I mean, you're literally wearing OY on your white.
We are going to go ahead and call this matter into session.
Stop
this
it.
is Wayne Cobert
Thank you.
versus
I
the
can't
Los Santos
see.
Sheriff's.
I'm Daredevil.
Okay, Los Santos Sheriff's Department. I was about to ask what
Where
the other
am
S was
I?
for, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. Specifically named defendants, we have got Randy Wrangler and Rodney Atkins. Defense, I do understand we do have an outstanding motion in relation to this matter, but I will tackle that after we tackle the fact that, let's see, Wrangler, nope, he's not here. Nor has he had any counsel enter on his behalf. Counselor Litt, I don't suppose you happen to be representing Wrangler as well in this matter, do you?
You're not, Your Honor.
So he has had no counsel enter. He is not here. He has not responded to my docket for 25 days. So the court is going to be entering a default judgment for 50% of the relief requested against Wrangler in the amount of $5,600. We will leave it up to the LSSD which portion of that they feel like paying versus what they want to make him pay. Because I have virtually no patience for people not responding to my docket for a period of over 3 weeks. So, yeah, default judgment for the plaintiff as to that defendant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Counselor Litt, does that satisfy your motion to sever defendants? Are we concerned about severing Wrangler from this since we've defaulted him at this stage?
I mean, my client's not here either, so that kind of moots the point.
Yeah, but I mean, at least you're here for your client. That means we can still proceed. Have you heard from your client?
I have not, and without him being here, I can't have an adequate defense for my client.
I don't know about that.
Okay, this matter has been scheduled for 25
Yeah,
days.
Wrangler's
Was
already
Mr.
broke.
Atkins
That's
aware
what I
of the
thought.
scheduling date of this? I assume he was, since
I
you
thought
just entered
Wrangler
on his
is already
behalf
broke.
20
Yeah,
days after it was
Pentacarrying?
scheduled.
Nah.
Called me at basically the 11th hour saying he needed representation, and
I think
we
it's
went
funny that he hasn't.
not been in contact with
25
me since.
days. He's not really. He hasn't been wrangling
This is
too
about
much.
to be a really easy court case, isn't it, gentlemen?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Everyone.
I wanted a good fight too. Definitely against Dylan. I was looking forward to it.
He has to have been.
No, you're just pissed off about that rebuttal I put.
Listen, the rebuttal.
I've been told
Yeah.
that they this is
clean rebuttal.
a little
I gave you
outside
credit.
of the sauce, reaching
you did,
out like
you
in
did.
DMs and stuff at the worst case scenario.
Give me
He'll
one
do
moment.
that.
I'm going to step into chambers.
Yes, Your Honor.
At the worst case scenario,
It's unfortunate.
the last prong is we do everything in game. We'll do everything in game. And then if there's zero response, we do that. And if they don't respond, then it's non-responsive. We try to do everything in game. Oh my, oh my.
I was looking
You know what I
forward to it
mean?
for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. Well, we can't.
Who's gonna win? I briefly what the
Yeah,
case
well, it doesn't help when no one shows up.
Relief claim.
can be dismissed.
So
Harvey showed up.
I had case law
great.
established. When my client didn't show up.
specifically shut up.
Okay.
It would have been bad.
I mean, I
It's
showed
gonna
up.
be interesting.
But I will say,
I'm in support of
says
moving
50%, but he's not sure how much
things.
the sheriff's department's going to put it on rank.
Sometimes they'll do a delay the first time clients don't show up.
What?
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be
Phone
surprised
ringing.
if he's unaware, but
Got
like
the phone.
there's only so
Phone
much.
ringing.
There's only so much you can do. You get bombarded with notifications on your phone like this. This shit. The little boards. You're getting pinged by lawyers. He would have gotten pinged with this board. Not a lawyer request. So he's either ignoring this, not looking at it.
Yeah, this is. Would have been. I mean, okay.
But yeah.
Apparently, Inga.
So Wrangler, he
What I don't blame him for
Wrangler
is
would've got smoked.
he's so fucking
But
locked in on
Atkins
other
had
stuff,
a
you know what I
pretty
mean?
Solid.
Don't talk about it just in case. You know.
No, I'm just saying.
When that RP be hitting
I mean, sure, that's definitely.
on another character,
So.
yeah.
Inga, when she was getting food here in City Hall, she said just overheard Montag say he thinks this case is interesting.
Yeah, I wish it bubbled on the app too. Yeah, like an actual phone? Ooh.
So this case would have been extremely interesting.
That would be nice.
It would have been because it has to do with arrest warrants.
But yeah.
No,
Oh, god damn it.
this case would have been interesting for sure.
Hey, it's
but,
Kit.
Hey, Kid, this
Yeah,
is
I will
Lana
say,
Gray.
Hey, the wedding
hey.
gal.
Yes. Hi.
Hey,
Larry.
I need to send you your money. I just got I came into some wealth recently.
Oh,
I
gosh.
got punched in the face and
Are you okay? You have a beautiful face.
I do. I know I do. But I'm gonna give you some of that glasses money.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, kid, you spoil me, truly. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, you can send that to 2059. I know you're a judge, okay,
I
but
am.
can you represent me in a case?
What's going on? What happened to you?
Okay, so I charged someone with crimes. They pled not guilty. I sent them up, and then later, unbeknownst to me, the DA's office dropped the charges, and now they're suing for wrongful imprisonment and compensation for like lost wages and whatnot. They're suing me in the state. I don't think I'm liable because I would have pressed those charges. They were easy as fuck. They put in their motions that they're not even like they're not even arguing necessarily the charges. They're just like, well, the DA's office dropped it, so clearly blah blah blah. And it's like, well, I wasn't involved in that conversation or decision. I would have argued them in court. They're very easy.
Let me talk to Joy and Co. I think I'm allowed to.
Okay, yeah, I think Joy is the judge in this particular case.
Yeah, let me. I'm not gonna say any specifics, but I'll just ask at high level. Am I allowed to represent individuals on one-off cases? And this is a civil suit, right?
I believe, yeah, it's a civil suit, and I've had Lenny Falcone was my original representation. He gave up his bar license and recommended his fucking partner Pennyworth, and then Pennyworth just texted me and said, "Oh, by the way, I'm a defense attorney now, so I can't represent you." I've had 2 fucking attorneys representing me back out in the last minute. My I think the trial got moved back to the 24th. It was supposed to be tomorrow.
Were they?
But it's like, you're still going to be interested in law in a week, right?
Me?
Right? Please.
Yeah,
Please,
I mean,
please.
yeah, but yeah, I'm a judge though. But yeah.
Right. But just, if you can represent me,
yes,
you're still going to be interested in doing that in a week, regardless of external factors. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I would have.
You think if you paid someone a $2,000 retainer, they would keep
someone
their bar
pays
long
you
enough?
$2,000 fucking dollars? Dude.
Yeah, I had an agreement with Lenny Falcone for $2,000.
He should give you that back. You should sue him for that.
That's smart. I don't know if I actually sent it to him or not. I gotta check my transactions.
Yeah, you should check that because you can sue for that.
I might sue him for $1 because I think I did a $1 retainer fee.
That's good. I like
I'll
that.
sue for $1 and then fucking whatever else because this has been stressful, Kit.
That sounds stressful. All right,
Okay,
y'all. I'm
let me
here
know.
with all of the judges, so I'll check in with you. After
Okay,
this
what?
case.
Yeah. Joy said I should talk to Rosa, but she loses like 80% of her cases, so I'm worried.
Yeah. Yeah, it's she brings all of these paralegals to her cases. I like Frankie DuPont, but you got to get Franklin, not his crew.
Okay. Well, I think. Hold on. Let me just double check here.
Okay.
1 sec.
All right, perfect.
Check
Has the
Ooh,
situation
I gotta call you
changed
back.
whatsoever
Montag's
Okay,
talking. All right, I'll call you back.
Atkins
Yeah, Franklin
sprout up
DuPont
out of the
is
floor
a
like
witness.
flower, or-
God damn it. Okay.
Find out.
All right, I'll call you back.
Let me do one last Hail Mary.
God damn it.
because that's why we're here.
You're here? Why are you here?
Sarge!
I'm here to surrender because I don't think they're going to show up, sir.
Oh, okay. You're here to wave
Alright.
the white flag. Perfect. Okay, that's cool. Okay, defense
I'm not like a
counsel,
lawyer or anything like that, so.
Defense counsel, you've already said out loud that you are unable to provide either adequate defense or lawful justification for the failure to appear of your client. Is there any argumentation you would submit against a summary judgment in this matter since it's been scheduled for 25 days?
Nope, I would not.
Okay.
Good.
Congratulations, Mr. Cobert. This is probably the biggest windfall that's ever happened in my courtroom. You just happened to catch me on a day that I am extremely irritated about this. So summary or default judgment against both defendants in this matter. That's going to be
How
Randy
much?
Wrangler and Rodney Atkins. As a matter of fact, the court is going to issue an order that both of them pay individually for this. I will be providing them a decent amount of time to pay you since I am ordering that they pay it individually. The court will give them 20. Yeah, we'll give them 21 days to get the sum over to you, Mr. Cobert.
Ooh.
In the event
Rango
that
will
they
go to
fail
jail
do so,
then.
a violation of court order warrant, as well as a fine in the amount of $5,600 will go out for each of the defendants. And
Dude, Cobert up big.
At that time, you will be paid by the state at the conclusion of 21 days if you have not been paid.
Oh, there you go. State pays. Never mind.
That is the ruling of this court. Hopefully, this sets
he
a
ain't
very
paying.
clear example as to why police officers should respond on the docket or show up in my
I
courtroom.
thought he's been
So
awake recently.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Much obliged.
May I
Wow.
approach the bench for Montagnus?
You may, Deputy.
Montagnus? Sophie. Oh, my assistant.
I just spoke with Bob about this.
My assistant's reaching out. I think she was run over by a car yesterday.
Oh?
Hi, Kit.
do it,
Sorry
they don't show
about
up.
yesterday. I was run over by a car and spent the evening in the hospital. I found out I need a new liver.
Oh.
Did
she get a new liver?
Contacted him, said,
Old one.
doing this, then never talked to him again, and then didn't show up today.
Okay. When can you get back to work? Get back to work.
He made no response whatsoever. He has been loitering. There was no. I don't even have a thumbs up emoji indicating whether the schedule. So.
It gets overwhelming to keep up with docket shit. It really does.
Sorry, what's up? I thought you were talking.
Let me take a look at something. Montag sent me something I have to look at. I'm gonna be a quiet boy for a second. All right. So ruling on the Sloan Morgan thing. Upon review of this plea deal accepted by the court parties, this court notes that the prosecution and defense have agreed to a sentencing mechanism.
$5,600 a piece. There you go.
Sorry, I lost my place. Mechanism which until
This is the fastest case I've ever been a part of.
until this stage has not existed. The state and
It actually
defense
covers the cost of my convertible that I already bought.
suggests a suspended sentence in this matter. A sentence in which the defendant would enter a plea of guilty and receive an immediate conviction. However, that sentence would not be applied to the defendant's permanent record immediately, provided that the terms and conditions were adhered to throughout a set period. This court, upon review of prior manslaughter charges applied by the state, notes that the court has not once deviated from the penal code's recommended sentencing, making offers such as this in the past. In a litany of matters, the defendants had prior felony offenses on their records and were made no offer. Robert Horowitz, Rita Ramirez, Rada Ramirez, Mimo Corleone, Packer Brothers, Crom Packer. However, the state has similarly applied manslaughter charges with no chance of suspended or deferred sentencing upon defendants who had no prior criminal record whatsoever. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I did that. I did the DOA thing. Up and Adam DOA. The state and the defense bar have applied 4 prior occasions to suggest that a suspended or deferred sentence would be appropriate with citizens of the state who had no prior felonies, felonious or misdemeanor level criminal record. Admittedly, the defendant in this instance holds a different station than those previously sentenced, convicted by the state. However, this court does not find that the station to be a compelling reason to now introduce a new sentencing structure, which was not offered to 4 citizens of the states whose otherwise clean records were blemished with manslaughter charges. Although this court does not disagree with the introduction of suspended or deferred sentences may be appropriate overall, we find that the failure to introduce it in the more than half of prior instances of manslaughter involving citizens, I know I'm yapping, involving civilians with no mentionable criminal record, yet seeking to introduce it now with a defendant and member of Los Santos Police Department carries an immense appearance of impropriety. There we go. If this sentence was not appropriate for Jamal Cole, Man Manson, Shade Blackwood, or Chad Parker, then the same should not be proposed without legislative change as to Sloan Morning. Accordingly, after review by all members of the judiciary, this plea negotiation is denied. Let's look at what the fuck Sloan Morgan did. 'Cause I don't know what she did. What did you do, Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Nothing's there. Oh, how odd. Okay. Huh.
Big Yapper Man.
I will make sure that deputies are notified so that, or I'll make sure the LSSD is notified so that the deputies can receive direct notice of the fact that they
Okay.
a whole bunch of money in the next
Done?
Yeah. Very interesting. It's a top secret. It's top secret, Mr. Chang. It's not even in it's not even in the MDW.
Oh. Top secret.
Very top secret.
It's even top secret. It's that secret. It's beyond top secret.
It's beyond top secret at this point.
Yeah.
This for 3 weeks. I mean,
your Josh Pierce bottle, I expected better. I expected better out of you. Go with this for bottle.
Very interesting.
It was well articulated.
It's the one you want from the DLC?
All right.
All right. Well, good work, counselors. I know everybody showed up ready to dance today, but we'll get a rain check on it, I guess.
I'm gonna dance
Thank you again, Your Honor.
I just reviewed the proposed writing that you sent through there, Justice, Supreme Justice. Yeah, everything's
Morgan
good.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Chang.
Hello.
I've been asked to serve as a attorney for
What am I doing?
former or a friend of mine. Am I allowed to do that? It's a civil suit. I recommend her to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I would try to refer the case out.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, there's nothing wrong with you stepping down off the bench for a singular case, but it could spiral into a whole bunch of other conflicts.
That's what I thought. All right. Yeah, and it's against a bunch of other attorneys as witnesses. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll let her know.
yeah,
Or doctors-in-law. How you doing, Liz? That's her name. What you
Just
been
say
up
Lisa.
to? That's what we've been saying. We've been saying that.
Have you?
My assistant got run over by a car, and then they found out her liver was failing. I asked her when she'll be back to work.
Montag, when you're not
Is
busy,
it unreasonable to demand she comes back to work
Sure,
today
let me finish writing the order
while on
this case.
dialysis? That's not unreasonable.
Wait, say that again.
I don't know. Ask her.
Say it again, kid.
He's asking if it's
I'm telling her as long as
unreasonable,
she's
so-
not dead, she should work. Like, that's
Yeah.
Oh my god.
that's standard.
I mean, you don't pay her for nothing, right?
Standard,
I had to
Sophia.
wait in the hospital.
he pays her.
I do pay her. I give her tips.
Oh, okay. What kind of tips?
What's that mean? What are you implying there, Chang?
I'm playing anything. simply making an observation and asking a question.
Oh yeah, I give her tips for being the best.
Is that one, Mr. Cat?
She's just the best. She's the best assistant.
Okay, okay. Okay,
It's the best there is.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Hey! I'm trying to find her fucking... What the hell's her goddamn name?
It will be like that sometimes.
Oh, there it is.
Have you ever like saw her and just like kind of tripped by accident?
Like trip by accident.
Accident, of course, by accident.
No, she's pretty by the books. You've met Sophia, right?
Sophia, which one?
She's got hair on her head.
Huh? That rings a bell. Work. Work for you, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got hair on her head. Oh, Billy, hey, buddy.
Hi. I actually have a case against Wrangler as well that's with you, and I had filed for default judgment. I wanted to just check in on that.
With which one of us?
Oh, with
With
Judge
me.
Kit.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
You marked it as scheduling, but you never scheduled it.
That's very interesting.
It is
I mean,
interesting, isn't it, Mr. Chang?
I'd like to ask for, given how much time has passed with them, I'd like to ask for punitive damages if possible. But I also just want the default judgment to get this over with.
What are you talking? What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about?
The Wrangler case. Shanley v. Wrangler.
What the hell are you talking
What the hell's he talking about?
What are you talking about? Out of your mind, sir. Are you currently under the influence of drugs?
I wish.
Case here.
How was Shanley v. Randy Wrangler?
Wrangler. Nova. Oh, that's scheduling. I had the wrong filter on.
Randy Wrangler.
Randy Wrangler, huh?
Randy Wrangler, huh?
Thomas Shanley. Oh. Problem is you got the title wrong here, bud. I might have to dismiss this. You still haven't fixed it. You still haven't fixed the title.
Wait, Thomas Shanley v. Randy Wrangler.
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw this title out. We're gonna have to throw this whole case out.
What was wrong with the? What's wrong?
Still
with the title?
wrong. I asked you to fix the title. So did Katya. Katya asked.
Okay, and on these basis, case dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
It was because of the.
I'm gonna let it slide, but you better fix that title.
Okay, let's go chat.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, no. Who'd they pick up? I know they traded Kenny.
Yeah, we're really making a call case over free phones.
Yeah, the phones are a big deal in this city.
Yeah, they took something they didn't have the right to take, and they're going to be added to the class action. Yeah, Your Honor, can you add punitive damages and attorney's fees to the ruling?
Oh, still not fixed.
Oh, I can amend it.
You can't amend the title?
Wait, is it the title that's an issue, or the?
Oh my God!
Request or the request to the.
He does not know. We told you 3 times it's the title. So you're not on drugs?
Yeah, Mr. Chang, tell him again, huh?
That there's nothing wrong with that. The title.
I know. Are you sure?
Oh, so
Are you
if this was
telling
the
you
case
saying
on
that
behalf of
Justice
Mr.
Katia is a liar?
What
No,
case are we
that's
looking
not
at?
what Justice
I'm
Katia-
gonna
that's not
that
what-
she said it isn't properly filed. I'm gonna throw this in the fucking garbage.
Are we looking at the same case?
Mm-hmm. I just commented on it.
Said do something different next time.
Mm-hmm. She was gonna let this slide. Now I'm not gonna, because you're talking back.
Wait, what?
It's wrong, buddy!
All right. Well, I guess I could. All right. I'm gonna.
What?
You're okay with me?
What?
You're okay with me?
What?
I
put it
needed
on the
court-
docket. I said, please fix the title, Billy.
Wait, I don't believe you did.
I just did.
You just did. Well, I'm happy to fix it.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, I'm going to amend the file. Then I didn't know I could do that without the court's permission.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna slap you, silly.
You're gonna have to, Chang. You can ask. You can always ask. You didn't even try.
Billy.
First of
Wanna
all,
say
you
it
know
like
we have filing procedures.
There you go, Your Honor. All fixed.
You're running out of time, and I'm running out of patience.
I don't know who you are, but
What?
Hello, Mr. Chang?
I'm watching you.
What?
Flattering
Did he fucking say that?
Flattering me?
I think you.
Oh, buddy. Billy.
Done fucked up.
I can't believe you just hooed Mr. Chang.
The future mayor of
you
this
done
great
fucked
city.
You done fucked up. I'm gonna have to fine you $50 for that.
That's gonna be a $50 fine.
Fight you for it.
$89.64.
I'll box you for it.
Shoot you for it. I'll take nothing for $50. Price is yours, Mr. Billy.
That's still wrong, Billy. Come on, pal. You're so close, but you're so wrong.
I'm absolutely. Can you tell me what I'm missing?
They tell me how is it that you're trying to stare me down and you can't even make a fucking correct title?
What case is this?
Thomas
Stanley
Shanley
Wrangler.
versus Randy Wrangler.
Thank you.
What's he doing, man? Do you know where we have our docket filing procedures at?
Yes. Department of Justice.
Review them.
Okay.
Just know that a lot of cases have been thrown out because of this specific error. So you're very fortunate for not having all your work just thrown the fuck out. Yeah, I think so too, Mr. Jack.
Plaintiff name. The
I can make a phone call.
officer name.
He doesn't get it. He really doesn't get it.
This isn't an appeal.
It's not an appeal. Civil
Okay.
proceeding. Civil suit.
All he has to do is capitalize and remove the period. That's all he has to do. All he has to do, guys. It says it right here.
More like government security, you know, like buildings and stuff, like hospital, DMV, stuff. Yeah, yeah, you know. Okay, no problem. Then you have a good day. Yeah.
Hey, Asher, how you doing?
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're busy.
It's all good. What's going on?
But we're running into a legal issue, and I'm hoping you can give me some kind of advice.
No, I do
Potentially.
believe this is correct.
We just had some dudes try to come on the lot to take an impound, like rival tow truck drivers, and we're being told that we can't trespass them, we can't stop them from taking it, we can't tow it, we can't do anything because we're not employees.
Call court clerk.
Court clerk.
Mm-hmm. Call the court clerk.
For what?
For this exact question. This way you don't conflict me, okay?
Well, no, the problem's not a confliction thing right now. I need a way to get us in the paperwork ASAP, because otherwise we can't run this lot without Jordan's Jordan actually doing the paperwork.
He needed to add you guys as
yes,
as
he hasn't done shit, and we can't do it. Like the cops literally just shut us down on something that should have been open and closed theft of a motor vehicle, but we couldn't do it because we're not able to trespass the guy.
DDA, see if you can reach an agreement without it needing to go into the docket.
Oh, that'd be great.
So I'm gonna wait to talk to him about that until he accepts the police.
Yeah.
Is there any way to get us in that paperwork without Jordan doing it himself?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I would.
Once that's reached, then I'll go in there and be like, hey, I don't have priors. Do you want to
trying to think.
Yeah. Need to get court clerk ads made.
Do you talk to Sean at all?
No, I haven't talked to the mayor. You were my first call. I figured it was either you or Joy. I would ask.
Do you communicate with Sean? Like, do you have a good relationship?
Sean, well, we did seem like we had a good relationship, but Sean doesn't answer my calls anymore, so I think Sean hates me now.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is tough, because technically you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You're technically kind of screwed. I
just wanted to get a yes or no.
Yeah.
I think a lot of this, obviously at the time of you're going to be hit here, but like,
community service at the DMV.
part of me feels like there's a potential for like.
I'm feeling like for 12 hours, don't even stop.
A big comeback. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. This sucks. This is tough. This is really tough.
So they didn't take the car. It's a really weird situation. I don't want to give you too much that's going to conflict you out of it. I just wanted to find out if there was any way at all to get us into the paperwork.
Just because he's the owner, it's yeah.
If not, then we'll shut the lot down for the night because there's literally no point in running it if people can just come on and take cars and we can't do anything about it.
I feel like even a text message from Jordan would help, but
that's probably not going to happen.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry. I wish I could add better news.
I wonder if he texted JP and told him he was in charge. I'll have to ask. Maybe something like that might help. All right.
Exactly.
All right, bet. All right. Thanks, Kit. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Look at the one 17 hours ago. Look at the reason for removal and how long ago it was.
Hey, Kit.
Hey.
And there's one more too.
I hope me join the SASS.
Hold on. Look at the one.
What's up?
4 days ago.
I hope me join the SASS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did you fix it?
Say that again.
Billy, did you fix it?
4 days ago.
Yeah, 4 days. Yeah, the one from Rosa. For 6. I can't say that either. For yeah.
What the fuck is it?
Okay, they're not gonna get it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know why they put it in. It's stupid.
Okay, maybe I have to get a different
I don't want to call just to hear their story and then tell them that they're fucked.
I think my MDW is lagging behind here.
It's a little stuffy in here, by the way, whoever just spoke. You need to think about talking longer.
Your Honor, is that all set?
1
I gotta
second.
look and see if it's fucked.
Yeah, it wasn't. My MDW wasn't showing it as correct. So give me a second.
Oh, you have to reopen it.
I had to reset it.
I know.
Sir, can you please speak into the microphone? Congressman.
Tim, too bad we can't get that kit all the time.
It's correct. It is correct. Wow.
Right now, before you get all nice and bubbly, I'm still waiting for my $50.
Congrats.
Listen, you reminded me of this when you asked for the microphone. Where is it? But this microphone doesn't work.
Now you'll be able to file it correctly
this
every
microphone's
time.
fake.
Remember this. Remember this
Yes.
lesson.
Of course.
Okay? And no more lip from you about it.
Wait, does this microphone
Or
not
I'm
work?
gonna sick Katya on your ass.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Apologize to Kate for wasting his time.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I can't accept money, but you can give him money.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my $50.
I request trial by combat for that.
No.
I will show my RPG at your house.
He's gonna shoot his RPG at you. Do not test him on that.
I'll fight you for it. RPG
versus the fist? You really want to test that?
Didn't you ever see that movie, RPG versus Fist? At
let me
1 through 7?
Is it like a Japanese?
No, it
like
was
a
like an action
Kurosawa
movie.
film.
No, it was like an action movie from the 80s. It was like the first 7 were
Get 'em.
amazing.
Get 'em,
and like
Chang.
9 through 30 were bad, and then like 31 through 50 were awesome.
You better lock it in, because it's happening.
I almost died today. I almost died today, so I can't really fight anybody yet.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
You hit Mr. Chang, Lisa.
It is Women's Month. You are not supposed to.
It is not Women's Month. It's Black History Month 2.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Look up the Jordan Law. It happened. There was a motion that was accepted. It was, what's the case? Jordan Law. It was Jordan versus, what was the guy's name? Jordan versus,
Black and Black.
Jordan versus...
Are you talking about the bench trial?
No. Maybe it was Jordan versus, who was the guy? Probencrux. Jordan versus Probencrux. Yeah. There was a motion to change March to be Black History Month 2. That was accepted.
So would we get a replacement month?
Yeah, we all decided April, which is also I think Autism Awareness Month. But I think everyone can agree we can share months.
Is nobody gonna respond to the bench trial request?
Oh, there's one right now.
Do you want to do a bench trial?
I'll do it.
I didn't see it.
Judge.
Sleepy Kid.
I was here locked into this stuff yelling at a guy.
That channel and the foyer channel are the only two I literally can hear.
You can't hear me.
I said the channel, Kit. Alright, to the DMV we head.
Go.
We're all the way over here. Can they just come here?
No.
Your Honor, wait, please.
Better catch up, Billy. Billy, you better catch up.
This way, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's this way. Yeah. What's up, Billy?
Got it.
You're motioning for a summary judgment. Yeah.
For default judgment.
For default judgment. Okay.
Yeah,
I
do you
will.
want to just schedule these cases, the other ones?
What?
The other cases that you have.
Damn, who brought the scout over here? Was that you, Kit?
Of course.
Lisa? Okay, thank God. Well, some people like to take cars and not bring them back, so.
Yeah.
Whoa, holy shit. Mr. Chang, is that your uncle behind me?
Hey, how's the farm going? For what? What's the wheel thing?
He said, I don't know. It looks like he's signing, I don't know.
Why is he getting into the driver's seat? Does he have keys?
Yeah, he's my driver.
Oh. We're doing
He's
great work,
fucking
Mr.
great. He's a great driver. Oh, great. It's Rob.
Talking about the other cases that you have.
Yes.
You want me to schedule them or?
Yes.
Sure.
I can't get a hold of Moose.
Do you know what you do? You just schedule. I can contact him.
Okay.
Okay, Brian Ball, Archibald Lambda.
Yeah.
This is
that,
like a
yeah, that one's supposed to, and then we park in the red here, remember? Yeah, right here. God, you're good at driving.
It's very good at driving, huh?
Dude, who the fuck was driving? What
Oh, that's
the
Mr.
fuck?
Chang.
Oh shit, I can't park this guy. I always forget.
I know, he's a great driver.
Hello. Hello, Kit. I can't hear you.
It's because I'm not talking to you.
Why not? What are you up to, Mr. O'Leary?
I gotta bench his a bench trial.
Let's go to bench trial. What is this bullshit?
What's that?
Mr. Chang.
Hello.
Why do you street race? Actually, don't answer that.
I used to back in the day.
He used to back in the day.
Yeah, my alias was Dragon.
Dragon. I like
Yeah.
that.
And always when somebody would lose a race and come up to me, I'd be like, "It's me, Dragon." I was like, "Dragon?
Dragging these
Dragging
nuts
these
across
nuts
your
across
face.
Yeah. What a classic Changism.
God damn it.
Hello.
What up, Slim?
Hey, what's shaking, baby? How you doing?
How you doing, Slim?
How are you doing? That's the better question.
I'm doing good. Hey, can you handcuff me? Hey, don't cuff me to the table. They just unhandcuff me. No.
Yeah, he should be fine, miss. He should be fine.
Yeah, it's
Alright. Just gonna uncuff these fully then.
Hey, miss, what's my name?
I'm gonna take this mic.
Good job.
Yep.
Hey, Yana, you mind if I go into the back and grab my clothes?
I do not. You might need to be
I'll
let in
him
by Felipe.
I'll let him in. Yeah,
Thank you,
that's fine.
appreciate it.
Okay, what are we looking at?
Everybody, please take your seats, get comfortable. The trial will commence shortly.
Once it's ready, just share the report as a bench trial. Or convert it as a bench trial report.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm converting it.
Bench trial.
Yeah, we're still entering evidence, so just give us a few seconds if you would. There's
Okay.
a couple extra photos or whatever.
He's beating my ass. I'm just kidding. Trying to kill me.
All right. All right. No, I'm good. Baby.
God damn it, missed.
You want the second jam? Yeah, comes the second jam.
Missed, you got it. You're killing me with these images.
I know.
Do you want me to move the images?
Yes, that'd be super helpful. He's killing me,
Mist.
Mist.
His MDW doesn't work. It's not his fault.
They gave me a broken one because I'm a cadet, and they just don't think I'm cool. So I'm just
get a better MDW.
working with
Hey,
shit.
can you also share the report with me, please?
Yeah, it's gonna be shared as a bench trial report now. It's great how that works. So you can just go into the MDW, look at bench trials, and you'll see it.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Yep, it becomes open to the public as soon as it is switched.
Just keep in mind we're still entering some evidence and converting photos, because yeah. Yep. I don't know. I think this will be a fun one. I don't really mind a win or a lose on this one, to be honest, because it'll just be interesting to see.
There are no winners and losers in justice.
What I will say to that comment is that you shouldn't be using people like myself as like a guinea pig.
That's what I'm saying, miss. That's terrible.
Come
on, miss.
I'm charging you to
You're
what
definitely
the...
not a guinea pig.
Life is not a game, miss.
That's right, baby. Tell him, Yana.
We
Life
are
is a
not
game.
playing
Eventually
Grand
it's gonna be
Theft
game
Auto
over and you're dead.
5.
Okay, motion to remove the officer from the court, Yana.
He's on crazy pills today, isn't he?
Kids, are you available like this time next week for one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this criminal child.
Yeah.
Christopher Widman.
Ooh. That's the one, that's Crispy P.
Crispy P?
That's Crispy. Yeah, from the
whole car. That's great.
yeah, from the other one, yeah. Crispy.
What do you do for discovery and motion deadline? Do you do it 24 hours before?
No,
Do you
I'm
do,
doing
like,
I'm doing the lambda thing where we don't
Oh, you
don't
just
put
do the
one.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
and
love
see if they
lambda.
complain.
Lambda's my little baby.
Mm-hmm. Lambda's your little baby.
Yeah, I love Lambda.
He's a little sweet little fella, ain't he?
Yeah, he is. Sweet like a piece of chocolate cake.
Okay, I'm gonna sweat him in, okay?
Not yet. We're not. With trial hasn't started yet. Oh yeah, yes, today though. Yeah.
Are you doing like community service right now, Mr. Chang? What are you doing?
Oh, he does a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Yeah, I do a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm. Is this your first time working with Mr. Chang?
No, he called me earlier and asked me if I wanted to go quote, drop some bodies.
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh, I'm not getting implicated in any kind of Mr. Chang's nonsense.
I'm a nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
Kelly's dropping bodies.
Hey, how long we got on this report, motherfuckers? Over here.
Don't worry about the Felipe.
If you saw the way Miss does photos, it's like it's like my grandpa sharing family albums, and my grandpa's been dead for 80 years.
That took some
Alright,
Thank you.
Are you hungry, kid?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Wait, who's this against?
This is it's called arrest. The report is called arrest.
Yep. That's a good placeholder I like there.
It's a good one, Mist.
That's my
Very,
common one.
very
Do you
unique.
want to update it?
You want to know what mine for tickets are?
Ticket.
Ticket.
That's right.
That's a good one, Mist.
Thank you. Thank you.
See me, it'd be Glenn Armstrong.
Oh, so we got Mr.
Jr.,
Glenn Armstrong.
Reckless
Yeah.
evading.
And now you're just showing off over there with that title.
Yep.
Where's Joe? Why isn't Joe here?
He's coming. He's
good.
Delayed response. I think he's on the shitter or something.
Yeah, he's an old guy.
Who the fuck is Edgar Valentine? Is he a good person?
He's a great person. He's a great person.
Is he?
Yeah.
Edgar Valentine.
I bet you he's nice as hell, kid. Bet you he's nice as hell.
Is it Valentine?
Yeah,
Valentine. Oh yeah, there's no E, so it's not Valentine.
Okay, what's the whole swan thing? Do you want to tell the truth, only the truth, and nothing but the truth under the what?
Veronica, come here.
When I
What's
swear them
going
in.
on? Yeah. Whole truth, nothing but the truth. Under the pains of perjury, and I say death and the hellfires of perjury. So help you, and then you can ask them what they want to swear under. There's a couple of them. There's
there's only one true God, and that's Pete Andy.
That's right. I'm glad you recognize that.
Of course.
The blood god.
That's right. All hail.
There's God, and then there's Pete Andy.
That's right. One above.
Yeah.
Also, they're trying to get me with.
Yes, he is a penta chatter. He's already made multiple comments that he's very locked in.
Connor.
Heyo.
Glenn, can you come up here as well? Slim.
Hi, Todd.
Hey, kid. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Todd.
Hey, we ready, Yana? What the fuck's
You need to
going
come
on
here for a second.
He says
Slim.
come. He's saying come here. I don't know why. Pre-trial, come here. What is it, Mist? Spit it out, Mist.
Hey, my secretary lawyer can come up too. Come on up here, baby. Green pants, motherfucker.
Yeah. Xbox.
Oh, you out, baby.
Monster Energy drink looking motherfucker.
You're also
still
being
owe me $50.
Holy shit! I gotta speak, please.
Fine, Mist.
You served a warrant for your arrest, okay, for intentional obstruction of justice, reckless evading, and attempted murder of a government employee. You'll be able to bench trial this one.
What? That shit again, motherfucker?
You're being served an arrest warrant for intentional obstruction of justice, reckless evading, and attempted murder of a government employee.
Okay, and who is this regarding? What incident is it regarding? And was this whenever I went down to the cells and they let me go because
I
they
don't
never
know.
evidence?
I'm not the primary officer on this incident.
Okay, and who is the primary officer?
Possibly Joe.
Possibly Joe.
It says not Joe, so I'm not sure. I don't know.
Joe Mama. I'm gonna check.
That's a good one.
I don't know. The sergeant will have to explain it to you. He obviously has more context than me.
Okay,
I'm just informing you that the warrant's being served.
Telling you right now,
you can't bench trial it. You can't bench trial it. It's a warrant.
Yeah, I can't bench trial it.
It's a warrant.
Yeah.
Should be able to bench trial a warrant as long as it's not.
I have
a
nothing.
charge.
I have no way to contest this. I'm not gonna read through this and prosecute it. I'm not comfortable with that as an officer. So unless you're getting a prosecutor for it, I'm not doing that.
Your Honor, we request a right to a bench trial per the Constitution.
Not for warrants.
That's exactly how it works, motherfucker.
It's up to a judge.
Give me a minute, yeah?
See if there's enough witnesses, or if not, they can do probable cause hearing, then he can fight it later.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you right now, which is my right as an officer, is I'm not going to be prosecuting that warrant. I'm not representing the warrant.
That's
Your
fine.
Honor, Your Honor, we wish to exercise every right under.
Give me a goddamn
Constitution
minute.
to
Jesus
demand a bench
Christ,
trial.
Josh.
Everybody, let's have some peace and quiet. Let's everyone count to 30 Mississippi's.
A lot of Mississippi.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, Yana, if I may just say something real quick.
Just let me do some work here. I'll give me a minute.
Yeah, you fine, baby.
I'll let you know once I'm able to.
Well, it's not about that. I don't appreciate, like, this is the second time this happened. While I'm in court preparing for a case, I'm being bombarded with another case.
Yeah, being served a warrant.
Yeah, while I'm
I know
defending the
that
case.
does happen. There's nothing I can do about that. That just is what it is. Trying to see if there's anything that says what he's arguing. Documents. I know what's his face is saying.
Wait, I got questions. Hold on. Isn't this warrant technically expired?
Nope, it's 6 days, and we haven't started court.
It's 4 days. What felony was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's only 4 days for a warrant.
It says
for
on his
a
time
B.
expires in 6 days.
It's not the. The warrant goes from the date goes from when it was issued, not from when the incident occurred. So it was issued.
7 days.
Hello.
This is a mess.
Hey.
Hello, Reeds.
Hi, Larry.
Warrants and stuff.
Yeah. Warrants and stuff.
And unpaid fines.
I just want to see if there's anything that's precluding him.
I'm gonna fuck around and find out what the fines and see what happens.
No, I never got caught.
Yeah, out of
Never.
time.
Oh. Got pulled over for speeding.
I never had a speeding ticket. I never had a red light violation. I never had any felonies. I'm a nice guy.
Chang is a nice guy.
What is going on with all the lawyers being injured? Falco?
I've been thinking the same
I got
thing.
stabbed and then beat with a bat on 2 separate
It's
occasions.
only illegal if you get caught. Remember that, guys.
Okay. What is going? Like, do the lawyers need protection?
Well, I was defending DDA Mueller earlier today.
Oh, hero.
Like a mass casualty event. There were like 5 people down.
When was this?
Let's move away from
Earlier
the judge
today,
while he's thinking and shit. While he's in his, thinking.
Yeah, I just want to review some things here.
Wait, what's going on? Like, what's going on? I was just kind of.
They're demanding a bench trial for the warrant. I just don't know.
Warrant?
They're looking at the
Armstrong?
warrant. Yeah, Glenn Armstrong's warrant.
I think he's asking for a bench trial for the other thing. Wait,
He's asking for both now.
Okay, I can't do a bench trial for my warrant unless I have all my witnesses available.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I just want to see where that's at. It'd be nice to have this in a searchable manner that you could type warrant. And it just like pops up with the text where it's at. You know what I mean?
In that instance, Yana, that I asked that the case be moved to the docket and we handle it that way if she's unable to do a bench trial.
Okay. One second here. Felony B level offenses have initial expiration of 7 days. Makes yeah. Okay. Do you want to push that? Do you want to push the warrant to a the warrant charges to the docket?
My rebuttal to that is the docket case is going to take at least a week to schedule.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to be maybe 2 hours of court with a sentence that is less than the court time.
Okay.
Kind of like, if you want us to, don't interrupt, please. If you want us to push all this stuff to the docket, we have no issue with that, but we don't kind of want to flood the docket with cases that could have just been warrants. And yeah.
I mean, but I'm requesting a bench trial. You're saying that you're unable to do that, so I'm requesting my day in court, which is part of my, legal amendment.
I understand. I'm just
Yeah.
letting the judge know, like, if that's the going forward that we push all this kind of stuff to the docket,
Yeah.
it's gonna end up that the docket gets filled very quickly with a lot of stuff that's
That makes sense.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me call one of the folks that'll rule on this. Give me a second.
Reads,
hello.
Gage Cassidy case.
Excuse me one sec.
It
One sec.
says
Let me
whether
walk through
bench
here,
trial is
Mr.
considered
Chang.
available.
Mr. Chang, I gotta
Bench
walk
trial
through
is
here.
not available when judge not
Mr. Chang.
available.
Fucking Montag.
Injuries which occurred during the underlying incident to me at least seems to apply. It's like, okay, if the witnesses are not available, that for other
What a
people,
mess.
that shouldn't impact the right to a bench trial. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I could give a shit about a crowded docket. I'm not going to say this man does not deserve a trial and just press the charges. That is not okay. Yeah, or the AGs. Exactly. Like, to me, like, plea out. That's a plea deal. I would say give this man a bail hearing. If that's such a concern. God damn it. They're all at this fucking fighting thing. God damn it. They're all at this stupid Jello wrestling event. Okay.
Fuck, dude.
God damn them. Alright. Alrighty. Since the baby judge is the only judge. I'm gonna say yeah, of course I'm not gonna deny anyone a right to a trial. I think it's completely fine for this to be pushed to a docket. I hear your argument, Reeds, and with regards to just a litany of cases might be pushed if this is a precedent, but that's why folks like me exist. Okay, you've got the 3 Supreme Justices, 4 or 5 other judges above me, and then baby Judge Kit, who will sit down and take whatever comes his way. Okay, so completely okay with me
That's
push
fine.
that to the
I have
docket.
no issue with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the concern was brought up by other deputies that
Yeah,
if
no
this was
did.
kind of the thing going forward, then the docket would just end up getting filled with stuff, and then
Then that gives us reason to take a look at the lawyer pool and DA's office and see if there's someone that deserves a bump up to a magistrate judge with me. So and clerk pool. So
my question for you, Yana, is since
Yeah.
the one is now being transferred into a court case, I'm not going to serve any time for this prior to the trial, correct?
that was gonna lead. I was gonna say it goes to the docket exactly. So yeah, and it's not that's not a hut charge.
Oh no.
No. So
Question then: can I put it on the docket, or do I have to get a DA to do that for me?
I would work with the DA's office on that.
Awesome.
Okay. And was that Joe that just came? Bald ass guy?
For a different
Yeah,
bench
he's here
trial.
somewhere.
Oh yeah. Same person, different trial. Okay. All right. Warrant served, bump to docket, everything's okay.
Perfect. Appreciate you, Yana.
I just make sure all those notes are in there, so no other officers doing their job get caught up and push it.
Yeah, I've already.
Awesome.
entered
Thank
it.
you, senior officer.
Any?
What is it?
Cool,
Senior
so,
deputy, senior lead,
ready to work on this
officer,
this current
sergeant.
bench case.
Yes, back to this. Back to the original one. Report arrest. Okay. Oh, God, you're going to testify at the bench. You're one of those. I don't like this new trend.
Testifying.
No, it's a new officer trend. They don't write any statements down.
Oh, I gotta read this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a long
That's
statement.
odd. That's like you get out of some paperwork and all that.
Oh, it's 2 cups. What's good?
Mr. O'Leary.
How you doing?
Important session, Yana. I want to move this.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
You see, Mr. Falco and Mr.
You
Slim.
haven't started?
No, we have not. Where have you been?
Chilling your damn court cases.
I know, but yeah, we have not started. You're standing where you were standing where witnesses and people go to provide narrative testimony.
I am not. Oh yeah. I was just talking to you.
Goofy.
Alright, they're all scheduled.
With your goofy ass.
What the hell?
All right.
What the hell?
Huh? I don't really care.
What the hell you say?
All right. So you guys have everything you need to see all the
He's
evidence.
already been waiting for like an hour.
Hopefully, bye.
Okay. Let's do this. State, you guys ready?
We are ready.
All right, thank you. And then defense, are you ready?
That wasn't state. That was
Deanna,
this person
we're ready.
here
I'll be acting
talking
as
for us.
first chair.
Thank
and,
you.
Falco will be acting as second chair.
Recognized.
Your Honor, we'd like to actually open up with a motion to dismiss the charges, everything but the reckless evading, because the evidence does not support the probable cause is not there for those charges, and we wish to have them dismissed through a motion of summary judgment and or directed verdict.
Your Honor, this is a bench trial. We're here to testify.
Yeah.
It's traditional in bench trials. We present all of our evidence and probable cause during the bench. This lawyer is well aware of that.
Yeah. As much as I love to consider that, it's stated there that they're going to provide any officer testimony through narrative on the stand. You'll have your chance to push through dismissing all of this. I'm assuming through that statement that there's the wish to plead not guilty. The good news is your boy is locked in, and I will weigh all that accordingly. Okay, Billy? You got my promise. So, motion denied. We're going to listen to this, and let's get this underway. Any pretrial motions from the state?
Gavel, baby.
Oh, yeah. Bang, bang! Trial going. We're going. Trial's on. Any pretrial motions from the state?
Mr. O'Leary, how am I looking over here?
You look fucking awesome, Diane.
You're okay with that or not okay with that?
With Diane. I'm always okay with Diane. Everything else is up to you, sir.
Alright.
O'Leary. Judge O'Leary.
Cool, let's fucking hit this shit. We doing opening statements, motherfucker?
I was just going to ask that. I can't hear the state if they're talking. I've been trying to get them to respond to me multiple times.
Amongst themselves at the moment, sir.
God damn it. Okay. State. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hello. Okay. All right. State, do you have any pre-trial motions or anything like? Did you have any motions? I kept asking that. You guys didn't say anything.
I'm sorry. There's.
Mistrial, Yana.
No. Missed?
There's like 20 people talking. I'm trying to figure it out. It's sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah, look, I'll make it simple for you. If you're not part of the case,
right? Give us a moment, Your Honor, please.
Okay, so you need another moment?
Yes, one moment.
Your Honor.
All right, I'll give you a minute. Defense, while they're thinking, is there anything you want to do openings?
Opening, baby. Okay.
We'll give them a minute. You can prepare any additional things you need for your openings. And then we'll just for procedure-wise, we'll go into regular narrative testimonies of any officer that wishes to preside and go back and forth. All right. We'll do standard state questions. You guys do cross. We'll allow for recross for both sides. Okay.
Sound good, baby.
Who's that man in a black shirt?
I just gave it to Joe. Your Honor, we're just having a technical. We're just having a technical difficulty with the ET photo thing again. We're just trying to fix it.
Who's that man in the black shirt? Does anyone know who that man is?
Sir in the black shirt, can you identify yourself?
Sorry, I'm just 88 James Bird. I'm just taking a look at the report and advising real quick.
Okay, James.
Yeah, he's not dressed for court.
I was just going to raise that. Court attire if you're going to be participating.
I'm not participating in the trial. I was just outside. I'm just taking a look real quick for a quick counsel.
I mean, we are underway, Your Honor.
Yeah, court is underway. This is ridiculous.
ain't round as the courthouse. Respect this shit.
The
Your
fuck,
Honor, can we
man.
request that the ADA sit on this side, so he's not providing them with how to run the trial.
To be a part of it, he needs to be a part of it. He can't be over there giving them advice from the back, baby.
Yeah. I think Felipe's got an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on their behavior.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I would like to assume that the ADA knows better than to enter mid-trial and then start giving advice randomly. If they wish to be a part of this, then that's should have been asked to do so before and been a part of this bench.
I don't wish to be part of it. I was just taking a look quick.
I understand. You said and provide advice. Okay. State, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'd like to start before I've given any more interruptions that stress me out any further. I'd really appreciate it, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'll allow you to do your opening, sir.
All right, Your Honor. We're here to prove
Jesus
beyond a reasonable
Christ.
doubt that the defendant is guilty of the following charges. The charges are listed in the report. The defendant is a known violent offender with a drug prior. Today we're here to establish whether he is today we're here to establish whether it's okay for somebody to smoke a joint directly in front of officers as he's being arrested and I guess not be in possession of drugs even though he was. So we'll figure this all out today, and here we are.
Okay. Now, prior to your opening, sir, just amidst the chaos there, even I got a bit lost. I want to make sure we go through your charges, Glenn, or Slim. To the one charge of sale of controlled substance, how do you plea? Make sure you're using the mic and talking as loud as you can. I assume you said not guilty, is that correct?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Thank you. One count of reckless evading.
It's accomplice to reckless evading, I believe. Or accessory.
Entered in as accomplice, Your Honor.
Yeah, Your Honor, they charged me with accomplice to reckless evading.
Explain in our testimony why.
And so for the count of accomplice to reckless evading, Your Honor, I'm pleading not guilty.
Okay. Possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
And then one count of evidence tampering.
Definitely not guilty, Your Honor. 100%, baby.
All right. Now, defense, if you would like to provide your opening, have at it. And you can use my well. My well is your well. What? Accomplice to reckless evading? What the fuck are they talking about?
I can't flip and hear nothing right now.
Me neither.
What's going on? Sorry, Your Honor. I'm so sorry for my outbursts.
Yeah. Asking the defense to do their opening.
Is the defense gonna say something?
Defense? Are you want defense or you want prosecution to do?
Sorry, they already said their thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm so
No,
sorry.
you're good. You're good.
Yeah, so Jan, I'm here today to set a new precedent and a new
This is a
standard with
mess.
the law enforcement.
I can't
that
set
the charges
precedents.
that are brought against me have been stacked and they are neglectful. That during this court case, you will hear all the evidence and testimony you need to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that I am innocent of these charges, Yana. Hopefully, this proves as another learning lesson for the LSPD, MIPD, all the branches of the PD, baby, and the courtroom. Love you, motherfucker.
Okay. All right, State. With that, you are up. Who are you calling up as your first witness?
We're gonna be calling up Officer Rob Mist.
Come on up, Mist. Mr. Chang will swear you in.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's your left hand for me? Do you swear to tell the truth, only the truth, and nothing but the truth? Only the points of perjury? So help you be damned.
I do.
Perfect.
Make sure everyone is using their loudest voices, and then use the mic there, Rob.
All right, Your Honor.
Am I moving to the side just a little bit, bailiff, so we're not blocking the officer?
Mr. Chang, if you could step back behind the mist, that'd be great. Thanks.
All right, are we okay to start with narrative testimony?
Yes.
Narrative statement. All right.
What's that?
All right. My name's Officer Rob Mist. I'm with the LSPD. I responded to some suspicious handoff calls in the Maze Bank parking lot today. I don't know exact time frame. It's been roughly maybe an hour ago after all the case proceedings and whatnot. I arrived at the scene.
I don't know what this is
four-door
yet.
blue and colored sedan with 2 occupants. Both were, I believe, dressed in black with mask on. One was on the side of the vehicle, I believe, and one was in the driver's seat. I drove past the scene. Did some additional units to respond to the scene, which Deputy Wilson responded and Sergeant Ferraro also responded. I sat adjacent to them on the side of the road with my lights off, sitting in my vehicle till backups came. They staged on the bridge. As I was staged, I was observing them through my camera. I observed the defendant to walk up to a female, which will show off this in evidence. I'm not really sure if now's the appropriate time, but he walked up to a female, or she walked up to him. Some type of exchange was occurring. Somehow, somewhere, a broom got ripped out, and after they were standing in front of each other with a broom for like roughly 15 seconds, the female walked away. The defendant walked over to an individual in a green shirt. He had some type of hand exchange, to which at this point I took photos of these things. I conferred with my backup on what we wanted to do. We decided we were just going to roll in and talk to them at first. I rolled in, started talking to them. I informed them, both of them, they were being detained with my lights activated on my vehicle. I tried to talk to them, and the defendant decided he was going to willingly and knowingly get inside the vehicle, and they began to flee. Officers pursued the suspects. As the suspects were driving throughout town, they were at high rates of speed, crossing in multiple lanes, so on and so forth. Eventually, they took a right down towards one of the mechanic shops near the gas station, off of, I think it's Popular in Vespucci. It's by the DMV. The officers, Deputy Wilson and Sergeant Ferraro, were able to box them into an alleyway. I pulled up behind Sergeant Ferraro, exited my vehicle with my taser, pulled up to them. They were ramming Deputy Wilson's vehicle as well as Sergeant Ferraro's vehicle. I tased out the driver. He was placed into custody. I looked over and I observed the defendant smoking a joint inside the vehicle. Sergeant Ferraro approached the defendant on the right side of his vehicle, ordered him out of the vehicle, as well as I was at this point. Sergeant Ferraro went to go place him in handcuffs as he was still smoking a joint in his hand. Sergeant Ferraro placed him in handcuffs. At this point, Sergeant Ferraro called for medical attention. I searched Mr. Armstrong after reading both of the defendants their rights. When I was interacting with the defendant, I noticed that he smelled of weed and his eyes were red after removing his mask. I also noticed in his wallet there was a large amount of cash, which is listed in evidence. Medical arrived, treated him. We took him to the Vespucci Police Department, where we booked him on the above charges. So that's my statement as of current.
Okay. All right. Stage is all yours for questioning.
All right. Do you know approximately how many handoffs you witnessed?
I saw him interacting with two
Hell
people.
Yeah. I don't either.
The female, like I said, he was holding a broom
I don't know
while
what
he was
that
talking
means.
to this lady. And
that matter?
the second guy, yes, I saw him hand off with him, the guy in the green shirt.
And why do you think he was holding a broom?
I don't even know where the broom came from. I have
Did
no
you
idea.
see him try to sweep the area or anything?
He just stood with
This
the
is so
broom
dumb.
at the heel of his shoe.
And do you receive a dispatch notification of some suspicious activity? Why he had the broom in his hand, or
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
Any rebuttal?
Yeah, I'm asking what happened. He saw a person with the broom. Did he receive a dispatch notification of suspicious activity while that was taking place? It's not speculation. That's just literally asking a question.
Well, yeah, that's the right. I'm sorry, Your Honor. That was the right objection I was going for. Was leading.
Okay, the rephrased objection is leading.
That's my bad, Your Honor. I love you, baby.
Yeah. I will sustain it on the grounds of leading. I'll let you rephrase it though. Okay.
All right. What happened during the time he had the broom in his hand? What occurred?
I was observing him. There was some calls going out on dispatch, but I was using my camera, so I'm not certain what those calls were.
There you go.
All right. Did you stated that after he dropped the broom, the lady walked away? Is that correct?
Yes.
That's good.
You never saw him actually like sweeping anything. He was holding a broom that appeared randomly.
Objection, leader.
Just seeking clarification of his statement.
Okay. Do so by providing less facts from I guess do so by
his
trying.
Statement.
Yeah, exactly. So sustained and ask the question again. Can't. Chang, no
I don't
talking.
remember what my question was.
Yeah, rephrase.
Can you remind me what you asked? What I asked?
You were talking about dropping items, dropping the brooms. Did you see him drop the broom? That's the last thing I had. Then I heard some chatter, so I got a bit distracted. So I apologize. You might have said something after that.
Okay, well, I can't remember exactly what it is, so I'll just withdraw whatever it was.
Chang, god damn it.
Did you hear, were you close enough to hear him say anything in the car when we were attempting to arrest him?
I was close enough to hear him say things, yes.
What did he say?
I don't recall exactly what he said. It's something along the lines of, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm not going to testify something I don't know.
Good.
And you said he was smoking something when he exited the car?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
Bingo, Yana.
He testified to what he saw. Our testimony is evidence.
The testimony stated that he was allegedly smoking something much later in the incident, not early on, around the time of the broom sweeping.
I wasn't talking about the broom sweeping. I said at the time of arrest.
I think you just need to clarify the question, Veronica.
Yeah. I think
Did you see him smoking something when you tried to arrest him after the pursuit?
Okay, yeah, just to clarify, while there is an objection at this point, the question was, did you see him smoking something when he stepped out of the car? I think just establishing the time frame as to what you're asking will clear all of this up. So we'll sustain that, have you re-ask the question in a different fashion, okay?
All right. After the vehicle pursuit was done and he stepped out of the vehicle, you saw him smoking something?
Yes. When he exited the vehicle, once the pursuit had ended, he had a white, papery, cigarette type looking thing in his right arm that I identified as a joint.
All right. In your professional experience, are you able to tell the difference between when people are smoking a cigarette versus when they're smoking a joint?
Objection, Yana. Speculation.
I'm asking his professional.
He's not a professional. He's not a professional in smoking devices, paraphernalia, things of that nature.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to overrule it. This man is an officer providing testimony from the stance of an officer. They have evidence of submitted here of Glenn with quote pupils and bloodshot eyes. I don't see. Yeah. I don't really see anything. They haven't pointed anything out in outside of that so far. So I'm not going to talk about that. But I think as an officer dealing with drugs and the fact that they even push this charge on you says enough about his experience. I'm going to let him talk to it so I can get some insight as to why they're deriving that you even had, quote, a marijuana cigarette or joint on your person, okay?
All right, perfect, yeah. See you, baby.
Continue.
To answer the question, yes, I usually can tell the difference. Cigarettes are usually yellow or orange at the end where you're inhaling. And they don't smell like marijuana, so they're also shorter, typically.
All right, when you searched him, what did he have in his wallet?
Near mouth.
There was a large amount of cash.
You already said that.
In your professional experience, do people get cash when selling drugs?
I would tend to believe so, though I've never sold drugs.
Yeah. I could have been asked better.
Objection, Your Honor. Move to strike.
Okay, on what grounds?
Your Honor, it was pure speculation. It wasn't in an expert capacity.
Yep. All out rebut? Any reason we shouldn't strike that?
He's stating again what he has experienced in the past, not what he's speculating to in the future.
He said, I believe so. I've never sold drugs, but I believe so. If he was stating from an opinion of an expert who has done drug busts, I would have kept this statement, but he's saying it from the opinion of a drug salesman, so I will strike that.
Thank you, Your
All right. From your experience as an officer, are you aware of people getting money when they sell drugs?
Yes.
Do they receive brooms when they sell drugs?
Typically, I would imagine not.
Was there anything else in his possessions that you think he could have gained from selling drugs?
Not that I can recall.
Your Honor, do you want us to introduce evidence now or towards the end? Or should I just reference evidence? Photos and stuff?
What?
Withdrawn.
What, Billy?
Withdrawn.
Okay. You can introduce whenever you'd like.
All right. I don't know if you want to put these images up on the board or
I can do that.
Want to review them all. If you look at the image, let me just refresh my report to make sure that I am calling them the same thing as what you're seeing. Image handoff 1 in the evidence section. It's a photo of the defendant. You're going to hand something off to someone wearing a bright green shirt. If you could put that on the board. All right, Officer Miss, what is that photo depicting?
So small.
I need to get closer to that photo. Or can I just reference it in my MDT? Is that okay?
Yeah, I have no objections to that, Yana. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What is the title of this photo?
Handoff 1.
Mm-hmm.
Handoff 1. Let's see here. Okay. What was the question?
What is that photo depicting?
That's the defendant handing something to a guy in a green shirt.
All right. If you can then pull up the photo that says image post handoff with dispatch alert.
I spoke with him in his belly.
And place that up on the board.
Your Honor, I know I'm on the stand, but I'm also counsel. I don't know if your defendant's testifying. Is he waiving his right to remain silent? Because he just spoke out.
Yeah, he is counsel for himself.
So he just testified that he was poking him in the belly.
Oh, I didn't hear him at all.
Yeah, I tried to lower my voice in that one. Yeah, that's my apologies.
What's up? What's up, Joe?
Are they two councils?
That's correct.
Yes, Slim is first chair with Billy as second chair, and Slim is operating under Billy's bar license.
Right.
Is this the did I put up the right photo?
Yes, you did.
I didn't hear anything Slim said. I don't know what he said. So I'm not
It's
counting
alright.
that on record. I didn't
It's
hear a
alright.
single thing. Just watch any utterances
Yes,
that
I
might
am.
regard
I got you.
testifying. Okay.
I got you.
Your Honor, just for the record, he is representing himself as pro se, so he's not operating under my bar license. I am operating under my own bar license as second chair.
Okay.
Just as point of clarification. Thank you.
Yeah,
Understood.
You scared him. You scared him when you said that, yeah. You scared him.
I know. I like to make Billy scared. All right, let's continue. That is not a biased statement, to be clear. That's a joking statement. Continue.
Officer Miss, what's this photo depicting?
What photo?
The one currently on the board. It is in MDT. It is labeled post handoff with dispatch alert.
Post handoff with dispatch.
The fuck is it? It's so small.
Yeah, would you mind putting this on the board?
It should be up there.
Yeah, it is up there.
It's a very similar looking photo.
Yeah, it just look at the dispatch note, I believe.
Yeah.
That is him about the exchange and a handoff.
This, if looking at the timestamp, if I compare to handoff 1, this was taken 1 second later than the handoff, according to the timestamp on your camera.
Correct.
All right. Do you know what the dispatch alert says?
No, I can't read. I can't read that far away.
Connor, do you mind if I read what it states?
Go ahead.
All right. It says a suspicious person in this area.
Okay.
And this photo was taken 1 second after the previous photo of the actual
Saucy.
what appeared to be a handoff.
Diane is
correct?
now my bailiff. Yeah.
Yes.
Diane bailiff.
Okay. Connor, do you mind posting the photo labeled image handoff while holding broom?
Nope. 1 sec. I don't know what this broom shit is. Okay, it should be up there. Just getting here to look at it too.
And you take a look at Yana.
We're all getting old.
All right. Yeah, if anyone needs to get
Amen to
close,
that,
take a
baby.
look.
My eyes are perfectly fine.
Oh,
Damn
I'm
it.
glad to hear that. Good for you.
Thank you.
Good swim.
Yeah, I did. My legs kind of got away from me.
I eat
All right.
5 big carrots every day.
Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
I don't see any broom.
Officer Miss, what do you see in this photo?
Well, I see what's displayed in the photo. He's talking to a lady in a red shirt with a broom in his hand.
I don't see a fucking broom.
And do you see a dispatch notification?
I
Where's
see
the
some type of
broom?
notification again. I can't read it.
Where's the
Connor,
fucking
do you mind if I
broom?
read it?
Yeah, you may read.
All right.
I'm looking at the picture, Joe.
In the area.
Yep. All right.
All right. That's
God
the kind
damn
of
it, Joe.
alert that happened in the previous one.
Okay.
Can you put up the photo of Glenn dilated pupils and bloodshot eyes?
Yep. I think it looks handsome in this one. Blood, I think you look handsome in this picture.
That is kind of cute. That might be a Facebook photo right there.
Yeah.
Your Honor, we'd
Make
like
it your
to
new.
object-
I went here with
objection.
my boyfriend.
Your Honor, we'd like to object to this image in terms of relevance.
I can explain relevance if you allow me to ask the question.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I think there's been enough. Add some context to your objection. I need to know. To me, at this point in time, there's been enough relevance established. They said he popped out with a joint. I think there's a. You know what? I kind of get where you're going.
Your Honor, it's not illegal to be high.
That's right, Yana.
That's true.
That's all this image shows.
Objection. They're testifying right now.
They are testifying. That is sustained.
So
I'm going to.
rebuttal?
I'm going to sustain his objection.
All right, Officer Mist. In your professional experience,
Sorry,
what kind of
objection. Can if you're sorry, if you're sustaining my objection, can you remove it from the screen, please?
Mm-hmm. And we'll strike this image from evidence.
Oh wait, so you're not allowing this evidence?
Your Honor, I have a rebuttal.
Yeah,
I'm counsel here, but
yeah, there's a reason why this photo's in here. I don't know. I believe the objection was really that he didn't like the fact that it made his defendant look
I
guilty.
believe His Honor already ruled.
No, you guys did rebut. Is there something further you wanted to rebut?
Yeah, I was going to ask Officer Mist a question related to that evidence photo, which would be clear about why we were presenting that photo. If you want me to just testify instead and say why we were showing the photo, I could do that. But I was going to ask some question that makes it very clear why that photo is relevant to this case. State
why it is relevant to this case. You don't have to testify.
Okay. It's relevant to the.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's relevant. This is a picture taken at the time of his arrest, which shows dilated pupils and bloodshot eyes, which is what people commonly get when they are high on marijuana.
Yes. I already go ahead and rebut. You've already provided this answer, but go ahead.
Okay. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll withdraw the rebuttal then.
I think it's
and the rebuttal of it's not illegal to get high. I'd like to rebut with it is illegal to possess.
Decorum, Your Honor.
Yes. I understand. But that would be if it's illegal to possess, and I'm assuming there should be other evidence showing possession. Correct?
Your Honor, I'm counsel for the state here, and I need to be able to rebut because it's not being clarified. I'm trying to clarify why that photo is relevant.
He has dilated pupils, correct? Yeah.
Yes, but the rebuttal is that this is to prove that he was just smoking at the time of arrest, therefore was attempting, like, we're trying to prove the charge of evidence tampering. He destroyed the evidence. This is completely irrelevant because immediately following smoking the joint, his eyes are red and dilated. It's very relevant. It's very pertinent to the case.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Go ahead and rebut.
I mean, how many rebuttals?
Your Honor, they have not brought in a medical expert to testify as to how long somebody's eyes might remain like that. He could have smoked it 10 years ago. He could have smoked it 10 minutes ago. It
could have been crying, Yana.
Okay, here's a very easy way to work with this. All right, I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna put it back up. I'm gonna allow it to exist. Apologize for the quick knee jerk. To me, I'm going to continue to weigh it appropriately. That you've got this evidence tampering thing. I'm assuming that there should be more outside of this. If you're really here pushing that this is a relevant image, that outside of any sort of possession or anything like that, there might be some more outside of that he's high. Because, yeah, if he's smoking one joint, he's likely smoked many before. All right, please continue.
Officer Miss, in your professional experience as an officer, what
We all
happens to
love
people when they get high?
Generally, in my experience, their eyes dilate and they become red. They also smell marijuana.
All right. Can we put up a photo?
Oh, God.
Image Glenn smells.
Oh, my God.
It's just what it's called. We should have added the adverb, or no, sorry, the preposition at the end of, but we should never end a sentence with a preposition, so that's why I didn't say Glenn spells of.
Oh my god!
Yep. Let's try, Anna.
All right, what is Officer Miss? What is this picture depicting?
That is my noted observations. I smelled weed. I heard his stomach rumbling, and his eyes were red.
The munchies.
And this usually occurs after someone smokes weed.
In my experience on the job, yes.
All right, is the possession of weed legal here?
Yes.
You're legally allowed to possess weed?
You said it is possession of weed illegal, right?
She said legal.
No, I said is it legal? Sorry.
Is it legal?
Is
No,
it
it's not
legal to
legal.
possess weed? Are you allowed to possess even one joint?
No.
Are you able to get high without possessing marijuana?
Objection,
Yes.
Your Honor.
Objection.
How do you get high if you don't have
There's an
marijuana?
objection on the floor. What is the objection?
Your Honor, the question is dumb. That's my objection.
Yeah.
It's not a valid objection, is my rebuttal.
Okay.
Just 'cause you
Okay,
don't
no
like the
need to
answer-
be
the
mean. Just because he's calling Glenn Stinky Boy doesn't mean that you get to be mean. Just because they're saying Glenn is a big, stinky, hungry boy doesn't mean you get to be mean.
I'm a crybaby.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Diana Bailiff.
So overruled. Yes.
I got replaced by Ed.
Please continue. You said, are you able to get high without possessing weed?
Am I answering that?
Yeah.
Yes, that's yeah.
Yes.
Do you get high just by breathing stuff in the air, or?
Objection asked and answered.
And also leading.
That
Sus-
too.
yeah, sustained.
Can you eat food without having food in your hand? Well, maybe. Okay, let me clarify. Let me kind of figure. I'll show where I'm going.
Where are you going with this?
My question is, I don't think misunderstood my previous question, so I'm trying to bring out.
Because I don't see the relevance in that line of questioning, and I'm going to give them that one. But, missed, yeah?
I mean, I know what she's trying to get to, and I'm counsel. I can't. I mean, can I ask myself a question?
Can he come down here and ask himself a question?
Can I confer with her? I mean, I know
Your
what she's
Honor,
trying to get at, but I'm not
Your
gonna
Honor,
lie.
If he does, we'd ask that he have to step down, ask himself the question, and then run back up and answer it.
Yes, I will allow that, and you have to use a different voice when asking yourself the question.
Yeah, do something good. Like a good
Yeah, do a
voice,
good
too.
voice.
Oh, okay.
You could do like your best Diane 2-cup impression.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah,
your
like
best
a-
Diane
like
2
a-
cups.
Yeah, with like an Elvis impression.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Elvis would be really
Or
good.
Elvis. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, will we?
All right, we're waiting.
Yeah. All right.
What the fuck? He's Franklin DuPont?
Mr. Mist. Is it... Sorry. Mr. Mist, are there other drugs you can get high on?
Run.
Yes.
Your Honor, we're going to object to relevance at this point. Any further questions are just beating a dead horse.
Your Honor, we're clarifying that you can get high on more than one drug. It's very
Yeah,
relevant.
I know that. I used to do cocaine.
Mr. Mist, what other drugs can you get high on?
We know this. There's an objection on the floor. You think I'm a dumb boy? I know this. You
Your
don't have to
Honor.
ask these questions.
Sorry.
I know you get high off of tons of drugs, okay? People huff glue.
methamphetamine.
Mm-hmm. You can huff. You can't huff Elmers. You can try, but it takes a lot. A lot of Elmers you need to huff.
But you have to. Do you have to possess a drug in order to get high off the drug at some point?
Is that a question?
That's a question I'm asking Officer Mist.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, and eventually after using the drugs, do they go away?
Clarify?
Do drugs physical presence, let's say if I have a line of Coke, will there always be Coke there, or will it go away once I'm done using it?
Objection is a metaphysical question, and it's weird.
And also, I mean, there would be cocaine left there as residue, Yana.
Mm-hmm. He's not wrong about that. It is metaphysical, but I do like that. So I'm gonna overrule that. But there is residue. Learn them. You don't know your drugs, do you, miss?
They don't know the drugs at all, Yana. What the
Mm-hmm.
You should try some so you can learn better.
You gotta learn better. I think the cops all have to go to a hard drugs school where they just sit around and they do all the drugs together.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I refuse to put that stuff in my body.
Okay, Miss Goody Two Shoes. Now please continue.
Do you really answer the question, or do I need to reword it?
I'll answer it to what I remember. Yes, physical aspects of the drug will disappear.
So if someone has a joint and they smoke it, will it go away when they're done smoking it?
Asked and answered.
It will disintegrate, yeah.
And it is illegal to possess a joint, correct?
Yes.
Even if it's not illegal to get high?
Yes.
I know further questions.
All right.
All right.
You want me to take the first round?
You want to do like a battle?
I know. Welcome to my court cases where I swear to you, I'm not a cracked out boy.
Yana, if you may, could you put up the photo? I believe it was the first photo that was put up on the screen. It was the handoff.
Handoff one? Yeah.
Yeah, handoff one. Yeah.
Handoff one. We're handing off fun.
That's right, baby. Okay, officer, what was your name? I'm sorry.
It's probably easier for you to just call me Rob.
Hey, Officer Rob, baby. Can you expand on what you see in that photo?
I'm not a little
Can I pull out
cracked
my
out
MDT?
freak.
Yeah, of course.
Rob can't see
Alright.
well.
So I see some green trees. I see a road with a yellow double-sided line.
Filibustering.
I see a sidewalk. There's a red part on the sidewalk.
He's filibustering.
There's a obese female.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's you.
Yep.
There's a blue four-door car. There's a blue bench. There's your hands extended to the guy in the green shirt.
Right.
There's a pink tree behind
Okay,
him.
we can end there. We can end there. Great.
Oh.
Thank you
Are you
thank
sure?
Yeah. Thank you for expanding on the photograph.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
Be good at Waldo.
in that photo, could it
He'd
be
be good at where
could
is.
it be
Yeah,
that
dude, Paul
the,
Cooper.
could
My
it
exact
be
thought.
Doing several things.
Are you asking if it's possible if you could be doing several things?
Correct. Like, could I be doing several things? Could I be poking someone in the belly? Could I be doing, a little handshake? Could I
Bro,
be,
he could be poking
is it
someone in the
possible-
You could be
belly.
breathing. You could be blinking.
Okay, let me reframe my question. Is
Oh
it
yeah, he
possible
just said yes.
with the subject's hand that he could be doing multiple things other than handing off something?
Sure, you could be touching fingers. You could be handing something.
I don't know if he wants to
And
be
I
doing
just wanna
this.
ask you, in that photo, do you
Why is he
see
doing
that
that?
the
Why is he
subject's
talking like
hands
that?
being raised at all?
The subject.
Objection weird.
Well, not side, not subject. Do you see the
But wait, what's the objection to? Do you see? Sorry, the question was, do you see
the subject's hands being raised at all?
subject's hands being raised at all? And you said objection weird.
That's what she said. Yeah, Yana.
That overruled.
It's possible his left hand's raised. I can't see it in my peripheral.
Okay, you said it's possible. Would you like to get closer to the screen over here and get a good look?
No, because that's still not going to allow me to see his left side.
Okay, so are you testifying that you didn't see a handoff?
I'm testifying that your hand is raised in an appearance to do an exchange with the person.
Okay, so you are now testifying that you do see the gentleman in the green shirt's hand raised?
That's not what I said.
Okay, so let me reframe. Do you see the gentleman in the green shirt? Do you see his hand being raised at all?
I have said again that I can't see his.
Oh, I understand what they're saying.
I've stated that it appears a handoff is occurring and your hand is raised.
Okay, I think we can move on from that. I think I understand what's occurring.
We're
Yeah.
gonna move on from that, Yana. Would you want to hear something?
Yeah. Just very quickly. So,
I didn't get the objection. It's a
Officer Rob,
mechanics
do you
question.
happen to know what your vision is?
Do you know what your vision is?
I do. It's 20 over 15.
Oh, okay.
I have this objection on the floor.
Oh,
I did not hear it. What's your objection?
Relevance. Let me get to the mic.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, Your Honor, the Officer Rob has stated multiple times that his vision is not good and he's not able to see. So, I am following up on that.
It's due to his that's due to his position in the courtroom, not his eyesight in general.
Well, that's what I'm looking to find out, Your Honor.
I'm going to sustain it. These are pictures taken. He's having trouble seeing the pictures in the courtroom. We just went through him going like, I thought he'd be good at Where's Waldo, given how many things he picked out in that picture. I think he can see fine. It just takes him a minute to, when reviewing a picture at a distance. He definitely, whoever took this picture was using an enhanced lens. I'm going to sustain that objection.
Hey, well, let's see.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a mechanics argument. I thought he meant like hands raised, like he was being held up.
Your Honor, can we pull up the post handoff alert image?
Post handoff alert. 1 second. Post handoff dispatch alert?
Yes. Oh, now, on the stand, you testified that it was a prior, not a post. Can you clarify that?
Actually, this was already clarified, and we pointed out the timestamps during his initial testimony.
Yana, we're trying to show that the officer doesn't know which photo is which, and he's claiming a handoff took place or had taken place previous or after, and he couldn't.
And this was clarified already.
Your Honor, I
I'm
never
speaking
testified
right now.
to this. The state is the one that clarified this.
Hold on, there's an objection. So we're just trying to show that the officer doesn't know which photo was which, and he's saying it was a handoff, post handoff, previous handoff, things of that nature.
Right. Each of these were introduced into evidence during the initial testimony, and then opened up during the initial questioning. I'm going to overrule the objection and allow this discussion to occur during cross, as it was opened up during the initial line of questioning.
Thank you, Your
Blah.
I don't know what he asked, so.
Would you mind restating the question, and feel free to look at your, obviously use your MDW as necessary to look at the images.
Okay, so on the stand, I mean, if you would, could you go back, Yana, whenever this came up in testimony? He testified that this was
1 second.
prior to the handoff, when it was post handoff. I just want to hear his exact words that he said on the stand.
It was How many handoffs do you witness?
We have only like one question being asked at a time by the lawyers instead of them hopping back and forth.
Yeah, I think he's
Normally it's
he's
just
asking me
one
to
should
go.
ask all the questions, and then the other one should ask questions when they're done.
Noted.
Object.
Yeah, go ahead. I think there's the question that I think there's just some confusion. Slim's asking me to review the notes here to see if I can confirm his statements. It's not a question.
Yeah, just to be clear, Yana, the reason I'm asked that is because he basically asked me to continue my line of questioning now.
Yeah.
The courtroom
Correct.
is unable to hear. That's all. Sorry about that.
Dispatch. I'm trying to pull this up. Felipe, do you have the exact line here, or the line of questioning around dispatch? I remember I struck something with dispatch. Trying to see
Something along
here.
the lines of where she asked him if this was when this picture was taken. He said this was post-hand. I'm sorry. She was trying to say that it was post, and he was saying it was prior. He said prior on the stand, Yana.
I apologize, but I am writing notes down, but not like that this trial. I'm not
Understood.
Okay.
focused.
Yeah, I'm
Please,
so
please,
yeah.
I might have it. Yeah.
Yeah, you have it.
Yeah, this
Oh,
photo was
Lisa,
taken 1
sorry.
second after the previous photo of the actual, or what appears to be a
Because I was
handoff.
running
Yes,
back and
that's what
forth.
we have.
Right. Yeah. So there was a little bit of back and forth between the two of them. It was before that. where
I
he
was running back and
testified that
forth
this was
posting photos.
previous,
I
and
did
then
not
she
take
pointed
it.
out that the time on the camera was post, and then he agreed that it was post.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
So what's your question?
I'll say that. And
I
I'll
don't
just leave it
listen. I
alone,
have no
Kevin,
idea what the fuck is happening right now. All I know is that the images in the NDT say post, and one of them says handoff. That's what I've said too. So
Well,
I don't.
I'll just leave it alone, Yana. I'll leave this line of question alone because we.
I
can't
think
go
you're
back
you're
and
trying to
do-
establish a time frame of when the images were posted and trying to poke inconsistencies in testimony. Correct.
Correct, Yana. Correct. Yep. Correct. But
Okay.
it's fine. I'll
No,
leave this line of
we'll
question
take.
alone.
I'll take note and I'll
Yeah.
dig into this with the clerks in the back whenever we're reviewing notes.
That's
Okay.
fine. That's fine. In your testimony, you said that you saw two individuals wearing blacked out and wearing masks. Is that correct?
I said I believe. I wasn't referencing the photos.
He
during
did
my
say. He
testimony.
did say I believe.
Okay. And now that you see the photos, is it visible to you that the subject, is wearing a white sweater and not a black sweater?
Yes, that is visible to me. Yep.
Okay, and did you at any point during the chase have VCB? And for layman's people in the court, that means visual contact was broken on the vehicle?
I wasn't behind the vehicle the entire time. No.
Okay. And did you ask the defendant why his eyes were red?
Nope.
Did you ask the defendant why his eyes may be dilated?
Nope.
Did you perform any sobriety tests on the individual?
No need to.
Can you expand on that, please?
You weren't driving the vehicle.
But you were saying that you are implying that the subject is and was under the influence of marijuana. Is that correct?
I've stated my observations, which were posted on the projector.
I'm just looking for a more clarifying answer. So in your testimony,
That's rough.
what you were trying to prove here today is that the individual, Glenn Armstrong Jr., was under the effects of marijuana. Is that correct?
He did a UI versus.
I'm not sure I understood your question. I'm sorry.
UI over RP is what he's saying.
Are you trying to prove today that the individual, Glenn
That
Armstrong Jr., was
sucks.
under the effects of marijuana?
Part of the process is to show signs that you had smoked marijuana. Yes.
Okay. And with that being said, is it possible that the subject's eyes could be dilated and red from other things, not including drugs?
I'm sure it's possible.
Objection.
Yeah, you already answered.
She's not a lawyer, Your Honor. She is.
Yeah, I understand. Is there a motion to strike anything, and if so, for what particular reason?
Yeah, well, he's speculating about. He's asking for speculation as to what other things could cause his eyes to be like that. Again, this is
That's not speculation.
medical
Your Honor.
expert.
I just asked him his own opinion. I'm not asking for an expert opinion or anything of that nature.
And you
I'm just
asked what
asking-
could cause it, which, yeah, that's.
I did not ask what could cause. I said, is there anything else that could cause someone's eyes to be red and dilated?
Which is asking me to speculate.
But that's okay for you to speculate because I'm not asking you as an expert opinion.
She's objecting, saying that you're causing me to speculate.
Okay. I think it's okay. Billy, do you have something to say?
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Can I ask a question that might help clarify this?
Is it with regards to the objection?
Yes.
If you have feedback as a rebuttal to the objection, go ahead.
Oh, well, actually, Your Honor, it's a question I think that would just kind of clear this whole up. It's just a follow-up question.
Do you want to
And then-
rephrase the question?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
if we could rephrase it.
Okay. Then I will sustain the objection, and then I will allow you to rephrase it.
Officer Rob, if an individual, in your capacity as a police officer, if an individual is sprayed with pepper spray, are their eyes red?
We don't carry pepper spray, so
In general.
I have no idea. We don't carry pepper spray.
Okay, let me ask this question. If a subject has been crying, could that eyes be red?
Are you asking me to speculate again?
In your capacity as a police officer, it's assumed that you see witnesses, victims,
Objection
and
relevance.
Excuse me, you need to wait until I'm done speaking.
You didn't do that for me.
Witnesses, victims, and defendants who cry. It's part of the job, Your Honor, and in his capacity as an expert,
Billy shook.
We believe that he should be able to answer it.
Okay, and the objection is relevance.
Rebuttal. He's already tried to take me off the stand as an expert. Now he wants to paint me as an expert? I'm confused.
Yes. I'm confused as well. I'm very confused.
Okay. So I understand where you're going. With regards to the picture, the eyes being red, I think it was noted earlier when we were trying to strike the image that I understand, what could make someone's eyes red.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. No,
Yep. So I'm gonna weigh that accordingly, regardless. All right.
Okay.
So I think we're fine to move on past the line of questioning. All right.
Okay. Officer Rob, did you verify what was handed off to the individual?
Are you asking me if I...
Objection weird. And asked and answered.
Did you experience what was
I already
handed
asked
off?
this question earlier, and this is
Okay.
a weird thing to ask.
I understand. Let me... I think it can be rephrased.
That's a tough one to rephrase. Your
I
Honor.
know. I'm understanding.
That's a real tough one. Come on, Slim. You
Yeah,
know better.
let's move on from. We understand that the handoff is, guy had his hands down while you were handing him something.
Yeah, I got you.
Move on from that.
All right, Officer Rob, different line of questioning. In your experience, would somebody sweeping a parking lot be considered suspicious?
Objection. There was already testimony that there was no sweeping place.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear the...
Officer testified already that there was no sweeping taking place, so it's speculation if he's asking about if sweeping is.
Okay, here,
something
Yana.
that
Let
is
me
suspicious.
let me do this and try to get us along here kind of quickly here. If you
Okay.
don't mind, we'll remove the question.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
Is there, officer?
I don't
is it
understand what
illegal
the
to sell
fucking
other
broom
items
is
in the
from.
state of Los Santos?
What the point
I'd
of the
ask
broom
you
is.
tighten your question up because other items can mean a lot of things.
Okay, is it illegal to sell or to give out coupons?
No.
Is it illegal to hand people things?
I think you need to tighten your question again.
I'm asking. Okay, so what I need from you is to not rebuttal me as if you
I'm
are DA right
counsel.
now.
I'm state. I'm representing the state.
But you
I-
are also a witness though right now. So
Okay.
you act right now. You're acting in the capacity
Objection!
of a witness.
Whatever Miss says the objection should be, that's what I'm objecting to.
Well, right now, Yana, I'm trying to. He needs to be.
Yes, I know. Is there is there an objection you want to throw out?
Argumentative. Objection argumentative.
You're objected argumentative. Billy, Slim, anything about the
I'm
witness?
I'm asking simple questions, Yana. Nothing is argumentative.
Do you want me to step off the stand to I mean,
I think
like,
non-responsive.
you know where I'm coming from, Your Honor,
Yeah,
right?
I know. Why aren't they fucking objecting?
Objection. Your Honor, the defendant has a right to question his accuser.
But how many people are going to question him? Like, one
Jesus
person at a
Christ.
time.
Okay,
You keep
okay.
bouncing back and forth.
Okay. The question of, is it illegal to hand off things? Okay? Give people is it illegal to hand someone
Vague.
Is it illegal? Exactly. Okay. That's fine. I will sustain that. So, cement what an item, like food, etc. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's let's drill in. This is cringe as fuck.
I'm just gonna move away. I'm gonna move away from this line of questioning as well.
This is terrible.
Okay, so when prior to Len Armstrong Jr. getting into the car, was there any words exchanged between the two of you?
I don't. It's tough if he was directing it at me. You know, I said to them both, "You're being detained," to which, you know, something was uttered. But again, I said earlier, I'm not going to testify to what was said because I don't know exactly what was said.
Okay.
He did say that. I might have to. I'm actually shocked Billy didn't object.
People carry cash. Yes.
Did you find any drugs at the arrest?
The drug
That's
that was
what
in
I'm
your
curious
hand and you were
about.
smoking, yeah, I suppose.
You have that in evidence currently?
You smoked it.
Did they take a picture?
Is it possible that is it possible that what you are is it possible what the defendant was smoking could have been a cigarette?
In my opinion, no.
Yeah, that's an answer already.
Officer, why didn't you take a picture of the alleged cigarette? It's clear you had a camera.
There you go.
It was amid arrest after he was ramming patrol cars.
But he said he stood there.
Not the defendant. The driver was ramming patrol cars. We had just taken him into custody, and then we were taking the defendant into custody.
We'd ask Your Honor take note of this fact.
Yes, please take note that it was
Please take
during
note,
an
yes.
arrest, and that I could not whip out my camera. Thank you.
Mr. Rob, can you define the term accomplice to me, please?
That's my thing. No drugs at all.
Yeah, it's when somebody actively, willingly participates into something.
Yana, may I read off the definition of accomplice?
Is this a Google definition or is this the definition by law?
That's okay. I'm a well-versed individual in definitions. We're okay. I get why I too am a bit baffled by the charge, but that's why we're here today, is to learn about all this. So I'm sure one of them will testify to it.
All right. If I may, could you pull up the photo of the broom incident?
Yep. I don't know what the fuck this broom thing's about, man. What is this broom? Could someone tell me what the broom's about, man? 1 second. What is this damn broom?
Officer Rob, could you please notate what you see in that photograph pertaining to the subject, Glenn Armstrong Jr. and the surrounding parties?
Oh.
1 second.
That's not good. That's upsetting. That's just evidence of the power gaming. I don't see a
You want me to
broom.
notate what? I just got the photo pulled up. Sorry.
Yeah, if you could notate what you notice about the subject, which is Glenn Armstrong Jr. and the party surrounding him.
I'll show you. I'll show you guys.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
What
assume.
do I notate? There's a guy in a blue car. That's a 4-door sedan.
But I haven't. Yeah, the whole reference of the
tires.
handoff stuff's a bit odd too.
There's a female,
Haven't liked that.
larger, standing at the front of the blue car. There's a female with a red jacket and a skirt and red shoes standing in front of you while you're holding a broom at your heel and your right arm is extended and you're wearing a black mask with a white
Is that
shirt
it?
and blue
Yeah,
jeans and white
I guess
shoes.
it's that right there.
And then there's the green guy, or the guy with the green shirt.
I see it.
And there's some bushes. You're on a sidewalk.
At the
Okay,
base of the
great.
foot.
Great, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't like the game
And
mechanics.
What is your suspicion of what's taking place here in this photograph?
That doesn't
as a
feel
professional
right.
law enforcement officer?
Objection weird.
I mean, I have a suspicion, but
Yeah, there's an objection. I will sustain it. Please rephrase the question. If it's possible.
As a professional law enforcement officer, what do you think is taking place in this photo?
Objection weird.
I think I'm going to overrule it. I want him to answer. Just say handoff. Just say handoff.
Almighty. How do I answer this?
Say handoff. A handoff. A handoff. A handoff. A handoff. Leaning on a broom, handing.
There's a drug handoff coming.
There you go.
But then a broom came out of nowhere, and you're holding the broom.
No.
And she walks away.
That sounds kind of powerful.
No, my line of question. I'm allow Miss Falco to ask you further questions.
Okay. I just want to see how people handle things.
Let's see.
I wanted to give them a chance to rephrase it.
That seems kind of crazy.
You know what I mean?
I believe that's all the questions that I have.
And we're good with this, Yana. We're done questioning.
Okay. Any recross?
One second, Your Honor.
I just want him to say that a broom came or a handoff occurred. Period. Or a handoff occurred. He was leaning on a broom at the time. I don't know why. Well, you know, handing off. Still a handoff. Another picture of a handoff. It's not good. This doesn't look good for Slim. You hate to see that.
Officer Mist.
Aye.
Can you just clarify why you didn't whip out a camera and take a picture of him smoking a joint at the time of arrest?
Myself and Sergeant Joe were effecting the arrest of not only the driver but the passenger. I didn't have time to whip out my camera.
No further questions.
Recross, Your Honor?
Do you have a recross on that one question?
Yeah, I normally
Be very
just
quick,
do
Your Honor.
cross and recross by the state, or then eventually it'd be by defense. I usually don't allow it. Recross, crossfire.
I understand, Your Honor, but it's literally one question. Otherwise, I have to mark him for recall.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Crisscross applesauce.
Officer Rob, if you were paying attention to the other individual,
No, I did not
how
see
can you
that.
be certain of the distinct characteristics of the cigarette that was in his mouth?
Objection scope.
No.
To answer this
He's
one,
recrossing
actually.
something.
I'll answer this one. I'd like to answer this one.
Okay.
I will draw the objection.
Honor, your ruling.
You may proceed.
The effect on the driver had already been affected, and I had the passenger at taser point while he was sitting in the passenger seat of the vehicle.
Okay. So that man smoking a joint. There's bailiff. That man is, or whoever can take this. No smoking in here.
Stop smoking marijuana.
What the fuck, man?
My bad.
Thank you. All right, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, noted. Whew. All right, we good? Missed. Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
You're off the hot seat.
You called me a thought?
No, don't flatter yourself.
Oh, what did you say?
Get off the hot seat.
You said Yahtzee.
I did not say Yahtzee. Get off the gosh damn hot seat.
Shit.
Talk to the judge like that.
Never say Yahtzee at me ever again.
Okay, I need to order food. Do you want some food?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'll buy you some food, kit, okay?
Thank you.
Can I also maybe get some food? I'm very hungry.
And Diane is also very
We'll
hungry.
try and order 4 meals. You
Thank
can
you very
Thank you.
much.
yourselves for them.
I'm also dying.
Oh, this guy's also dying, I guess.
I'll go get some. You don't have to worry about ordering.
All right.
Kit, do you want us to do anything about the guy smoking weed in your courtroom?
Is he still smoking weed? Was that weed?
Yeah.
What's up with all these weedy boys?
I don't know, it's public intox.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Joe, we.
Oh, sorry, we
Do whatever you want, Joe.
No, we didn't get a photo, so sorry. Fucking, we can't do anything about it because our.
Why
testimony
wouldn't
is
you get a
bullshit.
photo?
I don't know.
You had all that time to get a photo of that
Our
man.
word is so shit in the court of law. I know.
Who says that?
Strike.
Who says that?
What's occurring, Your Honor? Can we just?
Are you disrespecting me?
Oh, not you, Your Honor.
There's no verdict.
I saw online.
Your Honor, the state wishes to call Veronica Wilson, Deputy Veronica Wilson, to the stand.
Why would you even say that?
I apologize, kid. I'll take you out to dinner later.
You're so beautiful. It's fine.
No.
Just shrug it off.
We did the gritty.
I got contempt on my tongue for you, bruh. You best watch it. Okay.
Would you like me to swear?
Yes, please.
Sorry, miss. 1 second.
It's something I saw online. This is the worst
Veronica
court I've
Wilson,
ever
please raise your left
seen.
hand. Do you swear and affirm under the pains and penalties of perjury that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Mantis.
Yes.
God, we could really
You
use
may-
Mantis
you may
right
be
now.
seated if you please.
This is awful.
I'm just gonna say standing.
Praise be to Mantis.
Miss Wilson, could you please just give your narrative testimony in traditional bench trial fashion?
Yes, I responded to the area of the Maze Bank Arena to backup officer Miss, who had requested backup units as he had witnessed several handoffs in a vehicle matching multiple vehicles that we've had to chase from handoffs before. The blue Chevrex, red Chevrex. Chevrex are a fan favorite of drug sellers here.
I drive that.
Arrived on scene, staged just down the street. Decision was made to move in. When we moved in, upon moving in, the car fled. Vehicle pursuit was very short. They immediately went through, attempted a gap that police cars cannot fit through.
Oh my God, rat!
However, we were smarter.
Objection,
and we had someone,
not a
block
rat.
The front part of it, so he couldn't fit through it. And then I followed so I could turn my car and block off the other side. They then rammed both cars multiple times. Mr. Armstrong was I could hear Mr. Armstrong telling the passenger numerous times, "You can do this."
Oh my
keep
God,
going,
voice
hit 'em
ID
harder."
cringe.
Eventually, he got a
can't
lot
wait
of
for him
speed.
to
Was
say
able to
that. Did you
turn
voice
my
ID
vehicle around a
me?
different way. Almost got through the block. Back up again.
We don't hear you any longer. Oh, there.
Sorry. Eventually, Miss got out of his vehicle. I stayed in my vehicle. Joe stayed in his vehicle so that we could, keep holding our brakes down so that we wouldn't be able to be hit again and them get away. Miss ordered the driver out of the car. He refused multiple orders to exit. Eventually, he was tased out of the vehicle and placed in handcuffs. The passenger, Mr. Armstrong, was then ordered out of the car as well. When he exited the car, he had a joint in his hand. He was smoking.
Okay.
He was told to stop.
That goes against what
He
was
did
just
not.
said.
Eventually, he was placed in handcuffs. My memory here.
Yeah, they said Mist had a taser on him. That's why he can take a photo. But he exited the car and was smoking. God damn it, conflicting testimonies. God damn them.
Sorry. He was placed in handcuffs. I don't remember if it was Mr. Joe, honestly. But he was placed in handcuffs. Mist read both of them their Miranda rights. I took the driver. Mist took the passenger. Searched them, removed their masks and hats and everything to reveal their identity. The driver did not have anything illegal on him. We did call medical to get treated. I don't know if Mr. Armstrong required treatment or not. But EMS
Fucking
was there.
conflicting testimonies, man.
We are here now.
When you
I could say sorry one thing. Just to make it clear, I had followed the car, so the front of their car was facing towards Ferraro, but after they had done some ramming back and forth, they were facing me, so I was able to have a clear visual on both the driver and the passenger.
Because the way they make it sound like it's like he was chilling outside with a joint.
Okay. You respond to the
like
maze
just
thing,
smoking a joint.
You
know what I
how many
mean?
Calls went out.
I do not. I was prior to requesting help, I was working on another report in my MDT, so I didn't see the calls.
Do you remember if it was one call or two calls? Was it multiple?
I didn't see them dispatched live because I was in my MDT. I did when I pulled up to the scene, I checked dispatch and saw that there were multiple alerts. I didn't see them come across live, but I, was able to see the history that they were there. And there were multiple calls from the area.
I'm just going to clean this question up. So, you saw multiple suspicious people calls.
Objection asked and answered.
I'm just trying to clarify the question. There's a lot there.
They've stated multiple times that they don't recall seeing how many calls or anything like that. I'm gonna sustain it. It's very clear that at this point in time, they came when they when they received some notification. They just don't remember how many notifications there were prior.
Okay. Did you hear the exchange, the verbal exchange between Officer Mist and the defendant?
Yeah, like they didn't stop it.
Bank.
No, I was too far away for that.
Okay. Was the defendant outside of the vehicle when you arrived? I did not hear what you said. I'm asking a question.
There was an objection. Hold on, there was an objection on the floor. It was an objection leading to was he outside of the vehicle when you arrived? Yeah. Yeah, it could be asked I'll allow you to rephrase it if you would like.
Okay.
So I'll also sustain it. Yeah, you can easily rephrase that. I believe in you.
Tell me if this is okay. Was he outside the vehicle when
No.
Objection. Please.
Yeah. No, you're close, but also no.
Okay. I'm not a lawyer.
You can do it.
So this guy's got a little bit better of an objection skill than me. So.
And don't even. Yeah.
Let me confer. Do you guys? Joe, where the hell did Joe go?
Where was the suspect when you arrived?
I mean, I'm just asking her a question about her testimony. I'm asking
Want me to ask myself the question? I think I know where.
I think you know it too. Yeah, you got to run down and say a fun question in a funny voice.
Officer Wilson, where was the suspect when you arrived on scene?
Nailed it. There you go.
All right, when I first arrived on scene and I was staged like down the street, he was outside. As we moved in, I saw him get inside the vehicle.
Okay. All right. So. Fuck. I hate questions.
Mist hates court. He likes traffic court. Out.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
When he got in the vehicle, what did you do?
I was initially the primary. Because of just the way he drove off, so I took primary in the chase. Until
objection vague.
I believe I hit a pole or something, and then someone else passed me. Yeah, I initiated pursuit with lights and sirens.
Are you responding to me or somebody else?
You.
I didn't.
You asked the question.
I'll ask a question though. We're at the Maze Bank.
What? Wait, did you ask a second question?
No, you might have heard the
Yeah, we heard. Did you after you got into the vehicle? After you got into the vehicle, what did you do? To which you responded that she was primary in the chase, and then she eventually hit a pole and someone else passed her. Did you ask a question after that?
I'm asking a question now. Yes.
Okay. What the fuck? What's going on?
The units on scene.
Yeah. Objection. Weird.
Sirens activated at the Maze Bank.
Yes. I don't know if they were. Well, I was primary. I don't know if they were activated at the bank or during the pursuit, but during the pursuit, all three vehicles were activated.
Yeah.
don't recall
I was
hearing
born
sirens at the
a
bank when we
40-year-old
moved
lawyer.
in.
I swear, if it's just another hopper.
I'm gonna move on from this because
Hi!
when I'm asking certain questions, using yeses or nos at certain points, it's just I'm getting a little confused with the testimony because it's like elaborating into multiple.
Using your questions with me, okay? I'm confused by your questions.
Arrived at the maze bank, where missed lights on his vehicle.
Yes,
Objection.
the lights were on
My
when
own
you moved
objection. My counsel is confusing.
Moving to the box. So did you ever lose visual contact of the vehicle when it arrived at the mechanic shop on Poplar Street?
I lost
That's
visual for
aggressively
about
leading.
between 1 and 2 seconds, you know, because it took me a little bit longer to turn the corner around that tight corner.
Once you came around the corner, did you see the vehicle?
I wonder if they're trying to
Vehicle
set
was
up like
there
they
trying to
ditched,
escape, but it was
drugs.
being blocked off by Joe because we weren't.
This is why
falling for the
DAs
rat trap.
exist. I don't know why they're not. I don't know why that guy
Was there
didn't want to be a
anybody-
part of this.
Was the same amount of people still inside the vehicle? when it
Objection
left?
leading.
Did you?
Hold on.
observe-
Objection. Do you want to rephrase?
Sure, I'll rephrase.
Okay. Sustained allow
people-
you to rephrase.
How many people did you observe in the vehicle when you came around the corner?
Good job. He's learning.
Or in the vehicle when it left Maze Bank?
It depends. What are you referring to?
Did she respond?
No.
Said 2. Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't
2.
hear.
Did the vehicle? How many times did the vehicle ram your patrol car?
Objection leading.
Okay. Again, I'm not a lawyer. I know you're getting upset about it, but you gotta calm down there, bud.
Officer, you represented yourself.
Bang, bang, bang.
I know, but you just gotta.
Hey, bang, 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 bang. I know you're not a lawyer, but you're doing a good job. And I trust that you're taking this as a learning experience. That's why I'm being very patient and allowing you to just, take time and rephrase, allowing your fellow officers to hop down, ask questions. It's okay. I'm not judging you based upon that, okay? I'm not going to sit here and make fun of you or tease you or call you a dum-dum. Or a you don't know law guy. I would never say that about you. Okay, Mist?
How do I rephrase this question? Let's see.
I'd never say that about you. He's rephrasing, so you're getting the sustain on that one, I guess.
The suspect vehicle, the defendant was inside, strike you?
Yes, it did.
How many times did it strike you?
There you go.
At least 4 or 5.
You can't give the answer.
In your patrol car.
I didn't hear the first part of your question.
Were you in your patrol car when it struck you?
Yes, I was.
Any relevance?
Also, objection, Your Honor. All of these questions are leading.
I mean, the
Well,
relevance.
yeah. So objection, relevance. I'll allow you to rebut to objection relevance. Why is this relevant to your line of questioning? Where are you going with this?
Yeah, I'm just trying to show that the vehicle got so close to the deputy that she could clearly see who was inside the vehicle. Because it was ramming her.
My rebuttal to that, Yana, is that the officers already testified to knowing who was in the vehicle.
Putting a stronger foundation.
I don't believe that we need to go down this line of
Yeah.
questioning to already come to that conclusion.
Okay. Patrol car. Frankly, I'll be honest. I think this is helpful for both sides to know this information. I'll be honest. So I'm gonna overrule it. That specific question. I want to know, Billy. What you said? Objection leading to every question.
No, all the last 3 or 4 questions have been leading.
Your Honor, they've been yes and no questions.
Yeah, and they've lacked any information outside of, like, were you hit? How many times?
There's nothing leading.
I'm
That's
asking
our,
very
that's
direct
our
questions.
rebuttal.
Yeah,
It's not
he's
leading.
done a very good job. He's grown up over there. You should be proud of him.
Oh, Your Honor, it's possible that I didn't hear the questions correctly.
That is quite possible. And I don't blame you. It's these fucking rooms, man. I tell you. That's okay. You know what? I'm not gonna call you any silly names either, like Mr. Falco, the Stinky Boy.
Did he say that?
It was in his MDW the other day. I don't know who put that there.
Objection, move to strike.
Okay, stricken. All right, let's continue.
Okay. What?
Were you in your patrol car? Is the last thing I have. Yeah. You were asking how many times you were struck? At least 4 times, and then you were asking a question about, like, where was she?
Okay. What? Again, I'm sorry if this is leading.
If you apologize one more damn time.
What did you observe once Officer Mist had... Sorry. Let's see here. What did you observe the defendant doing inside the vehicle once the driver was tased out of the vehicle?
Compound.
The passenger, I believe, was smoking a joint.
Oh my god. She's already contradicted herself.
Can you describe what he was smoking?
Something white that put out a lot of smoke.
Did it appear to be a cigarette?
No, it did not. It appeared to be
Driver
rolled
was
more
tased.
similarly to a marijuana joint than a cigarette.
Did you observe any smells at any point during the arrest?
I smelled like skunk to me. I don't smoke marijuana. I know what skunks smell like, and it kind of reminded me of skunks.
Okay.
But she doesn't smoke marijuana.
The defendant's eyes.
But
Yes,
she's already
I
contradicted herself.
Took a picture
again.
of him and saw that he had bloodshot eyes and dilated pupils.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't smoke marijuana, but I know it does smell like a skunk.
Sunny outside.
Have you ever interacted with the defendant before, prior to this arrest?
Yes.
I would object to
Have you
relevance for
arrested the
that.
defendant before?
Objection, relevance.
Okay. I'll allow you to rebut.
Yeah, my rebuttal is that I've entered into evidence his priors, and I'm trying to establish that he has prior possession charges.
Okay. Would you like to introduce his priors at this time?
Sure.
I'm going to solely looking at his priors, I will allow it. I was sitting here going, when's Billy gonna say objection relevance? But I will overrule it for now, and we'll see where he goes. Billy, have that objection button ready. Objection weird? I don't have a button?
Since
Everyone, look how small that is.
yeah, it's pretty small.
Enjoy it.
A question. It's am I allowed to ask the witness about the picture?
You can ask, yeah, you may use your MDW when you're on the stand here and referring to things that are in here that are impossible to read. That is okay.
Yeah, because I cannot read it from that angle.
Yes, so yes, you can ask about the picture.
Okay. The Does the defendant have priors for possession of a controlled dangerous substance?
Yes, he does.
He doesn't get sale.
He's been charged 5 times with possession of controlled dangerous substance in the
But
second
not
degree.
sale.
Okay. Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
But not sale. I don't see how they charge him with all these charges. They're charging him with
Your Honor, we're
possession.
going to object to any further questions on this line because there's nothing else that can be pulled out of this.
Yep.
That's right.
This objects to relevance on any remaining data here. After reviewing it, I would have to concur. Allow any rebut if necessary.
I was conferring with my counsel. I wasn't sure.
Understood. Yeah, understood. But he had no weed on him. If anything, that's evidence tampering. Possibly.
When the defendant exited the vehicle, did you observe anything in his hand?
Yes.
What did you observe?
Okay.
Appeared to be a marijuana joint. Also, but the phone was put away.
This is such a seesaw.
You witnessed him observe him while in the vehicle and outside the vehicle smoking
There.
the joint.
Yes.
Thank you. There it
Your Honor, I have a
is.
question, just because, again, I'm not for certain. Am I allowed to ask the witness her opinion on things?
That's for you to find out.
All right.
Hmm? That's for you to find out. What's your opinion on vaccines? What do you think about that? They are not inherently. It depends upon stature in the department. You could start to presume. If they establish how long they've been in officer, you can like throw out rank. You can weigh their testimony. You'll ask testimony to be weighed. Yeah.
2 questions. So you observed him in possession of the joint. Correct?
Yeah, the joint was in his hand.
Do you believe?
This is speculation. Already, it's speculation.
Supposed to break down his song.
Why do you think he was smoking the joints?
Objection. Calls for a state of mind.
Calls for state of mind.
Rephrasing it is, what is your opinion as to why he was smoking the joints during an arrest or the attempt?
I'm not an expert in psychology.
I'm asking the witness's opinion, not the defendant's thought process.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the objection stands.
I know. Yeah, it's... the objection comes from the state of... You don't know if he was scared, and he smokes when he gets scared. We don't know this. She is not a psychiatrist. It's a valid statement, so that objection is sustained.
I understood, Your Honor.
I smoke when I get scared.
So,
I just find it odd that he has one joint. One fucking joint.
Veronica, is it illegal to smoke marijuana?
Yes, it's illegal to be publicly intoxicated. It's illegal to smoke marijuana because it's illegal to possess marijuana.
Objection. Misstatement of law.
Rebuttal would be the public intoxication charge literally states with alcohol or any controlled substance. Marijuana in the state is considered controlled substance.
Rebuttal.
Okay, rebut.
They're not being charged with that.
Yeah, I'm not being charged with public intoxication.
Hmm. So you're turning it into irrelevance then.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Rebut.
Is it illegal to possess marijuana?
Yes, it is.
Hey, whoa.
Because he didn't give his verdict.
Did you not? I thought you
No. Do you want to rephrase the question?
I'll just rephrase it that way. It's easier on everybody.
Okay. Yeah, it is sustained then. Yeah. Okay.
Is it illegal to possess marijuana?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, how do you think I feel, Slim? Think I love this? You think I fucking love this, Slim?
It doesn't rest. The state doesn't have any further questions for the witness at the moment.
Okay. Your turn, Billy and Slim. Or
Hey, baby, take it away.
Blim.
Take it away, baby.
Silly.
I don't have any questions either.
No questions on cross, Your Honor.
Okay. You get to sit down now. Congratulations. Okay. Any further witnesses? Let's say if it's more of the same, I think we have a pretty far outlines.
Yeah,
There's no need.
Okay, I just making sure that we're on the same page.
Yeah. Yeah, we have it pretty well outlined about what occurred on scene, state of his pupils, what was smelled, what happened with the handoff. All of that's been outlined twice. We're good on that front.
Your Honor, just asked that the statement is considered an evidence.
Absolutely. Statements, priors, everything that you pointed out is going to be considered.
All right, I don't believe it has any further witnesses.
Okay. If that's the case, then I would say, Slim, Billy, Slim, you know your fifth. Do you wish to waive it?
Fuck no, yeah, I just gotta close the statement for you, baby, and put out some evidence.
Okay. At that point, then let's move to closing. State, you're up first.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I do have something to do.
What?
I do have a motion.
All right.
Whispering.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd like to move for a motion for a directed verdict on sale of a controlled dangerous substance, possession of a controlled dangerous substance, second degree, and evidence tampering. The prosecution has clearly not made their case that that the defendant is guilty of this, and there's no evidence that he ever had he possessed any drugs or other than
God damn it, Billy.
One alleged marijuana cigarette. There's no evidence that he tampered with any evidence, and so we asked that you deliver a directed verdict on those charges, and then only the reckless driving charge go to
reckless
the other side.
Yeah, yeah, I want to weigh officer testimony in favor of while I am understanding where you're coming from with regards to sale and possession. It's important to weigh officer testimony in all factors here. I'm not just gonna jump to a conclusion. I want to review the notes that while I was running up and down, you know, making sure evidence went up on the you know, our TVs there. If I missed anything that occurred with that was stated under Mist's testimony, I just want to make sure I'm on the same page here with the testimony, with how I'm thinking. And I know Lisa is it Lisa or Leisure? Lisa has. Leisha has. So motion denied. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Your Honor, just very quickly, you said it on the two drug-related grounds. How about on the evidence tampering charge? Since they haven't made the case.
It's a bench trial, Your Honor. He's wasting more time.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
The evidence tampering charge. I absolutely need to weigh the officer testimony in that regard. I promise you, this is not going to be an hour-long verdict. Okay, this is not a tow trial.
Thank you, Your Honor.
A trial.
Tow trial.
And I mean, we're good for closing statements, Yana.
Yeah. That's where we were going. State, you're up.
Okay.
I like Billy's mind.
Just gonna wing it, I suppose. Give me 1 second.
Get to the point, Lang. Shut up, Lang.
Okay, Your Honor, we're here to prove beyond a reasonable doubt the charges.
So thirsty.
Today, I believe we've done that. Okay, the defendant.
What is happening?
Bank where some handoffs were exchanged. While there's not a direct video or photo showing everything that occurred, officers were able to observe the handoffs. The defendant willingly and knowingly got into a vehicle and evaded the police. This is a charge that has been commonly charged across the state that I believe the defendant may have already pled guilty to in the prior. The sale of a controlled substance comes from the fact that the defendant has a large amount of money on his wallet. The defendant smells of marijuana. The defendant's eyes are red. The defendant was found at the scene once he was boxed in, willingly and knowingly smoking a joint to actively try to attempt to destroy evidence. You can't present evidence of possession when the evidence has been destroyed. Officers have testified that they witnessed a joint in his hand. There's two different officers who said that.
See what I'm doing to my mic right now?
This is kind of like a domino effect. Okay?
Bacon. If you could see what I'm doing to my mic
clear,
right now.
But the possession would come from the fact that he actively had it in his hand. He was smoking it. He was found in a large amount of cash, which is relation to the money at the Maze Bank. There's two different handoffs witnessed. And the client.
It was at that point Kit realized he was not paying attention.
To attempt to destroy the evidence. All of the images, the smell,
Objection, misstatement of
Hey, we don't interrupt anything. This is a closing. That is very rude.
Oh, I understand, Your Honor.
Very rude. Now he's gonna lose his place. Miss, do you feel like you've lost your place?
It's testimony. It's just a closing.
I know you threw me. He doesn't do this for a living, Billy. Come on, Billy.
Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
He's gonna have to start from the beginning now.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna.
God damn it, Falco.
The evidence, the outline, the testimony. I think all of this proves everything. Like I said, it's a domino effect here. Today we'll.
I was hoping he would, so I could listen.
You can just smoke evidence in front of a cop to get rid of the evidence and then not be charged with it. So, how it goes today. Wish everybody the best. So, thank you.
I'll do my closing if you want to do some too, Billy. That's fine, baby.
You did well there, pal.
People closing. What?
This is called the double close.
baby, like a double stuff.
Two bros, two clothes.
Bros, two clothes. Hi, Yana. You know, I have no problem coming to court, bringing certain things to bench trials and trying to help rebuild the DOJ system, even though I am a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've done this countless times before.
You're
and I
a
will
big
continue
bad
to do it in the
criminal.
future.
Drug boy.
What we have today, though, is just a slew of charges that are unfitting and they do not fit the crime.
They are
that was being
unfitting.
Committed, if any crime were being committed.
Drug
I do
boy.
believe that we provided that the state has not given any evidence to the charges, and they've also mislabeled a charge accomplice to reckless evading, which is unfitting.
Who's that man?
With that being said, I do believe that we proved without a reasonable
Who dat?
doubt. State did not prove beyond a reasonable doubt that I am guilty of these charges. To be of service to you, I just hope that in the future, the appropriate charges are handed out for the appropriate crime. That's all I'm asking, Yana. And I'll
Who
let
these
Jimmy talk to you the
boys?
rest of the way.
I don't
thank
have
you.
anything to add. That was absolutely beautiful.
Then why'd you add it, Billy? Okay. All right. Is that you, Justice Schwinghammer?
Yeah, that's me, kid. How's it going? Why did you answer when I called you? Damn it!
Oh, I was in the middle of this.
Yeah, it's right, but you still acknowledge me now. So I mean, it would be the same thing if you just answered the phone. Right?
Yeah, it was. I didn't want to be rude.
That's one. That's one, Reeds. That's one.
She's the other one that calls you Schwingy. Okay, I'm going into
You don't get to call me that. You don't get to call me that.
Between me and Schwinghammer.
All right, I'm gonna go deliberate now. The court is in this guy's hands, and 2 cups.
I'm gonna doing the deliberation, sir.
Bang bang.
All right, cool, perfect. Yeah, baby, how you doing?
You guys can't hear me, right? Good.
I mean, why
Yeah.
not?
You doing
All
all right?
right.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just, you know, had to
Kid knows it. Kid knows.
You should watch where you're going, huh?
I gotta pee in this bucket over
Excuse me,
here.
excuse me, excuse me.
I mean, that's what it's for, right? Thank God that's what it's for.
Oh, he's doing this again.
Well, cause I peed in there and I thought, oh, maybe I made a mistake.
That's the butts of clothes. Stop
Oh.
that, kids.
I'm pretty sure that's a pee
Clothes,
That's a
kid.
pee bucket.
Hey, that's the clothes bucket.
A pee bucket now.
I don't like this case at all.
Not been a very good one, in my humble opinion. As a very humble tow truck driver, this was not a good case.
In your humble opinions, it's such a jargon.
Yes, and in my aspirations to be a magistrate, this was not a good case.
You're doing great.
I don't know. I think
The money's not in evidence. Okay, well, I don't.
There's all sorts of things not in evidence.
Well.
Any way I could get. Oh, never mind.
I'm reviewing the evidence.
Goes in the bathroom because you got new dinner. Number 1, pee streamer. God, it's so I just sweat. I just sweat while I roleplay. Does anyone else just sweat when they roleplay? I just sit here sweating. It just gets so fucking hot when you do it, doesn't it? When you're just doing it like that. God, right, Hopper? All right. Infinity
Go on,
Piss
Mr.
Streams.
O'Leary.
That's the
Hey.
box of clothes, kids. Why would you do that?
I don't like to hear my piss hit the ground.
Louder
Would
than
you
the
piss
ground.
on
It's
the
a fucking
ground?
plastic container.
Yeah, I like to
It's a
hear
toilet.
I like to hear it hit fabric. It's so gentle.
It's a toilet.
Better that
There
way.
is no toilet in this entire building.
Outside.
Outside? No.
Go outside.
No,
Yeah, there's a
there's.
porta potty.
Do you know that Steve Tanaka? Steve.
I've never seen Steve Takimura.
He has a hit out on me. If I step outside,
Why?
he's gonna shoot me in the head.
Why you have a hit out?
I gave him like an extra 500 hours onto his jail time.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So, this case.
Okay, yeah. I call this case weird.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a powerful one to think about it when you think about it,
very
really.
powerful.
Very powerful. I wonder who's going to take care of that.
You?
They don't
God
know.
damn it!
You're the judge.
I'm the judge. Leisure.
Lisa.
That's what I said. All right, let's look at it. In the charge of sale of a dangerous substance, that's the one I'm like, I don't know if they have enough to push that. Of sale. Go ahead.
I would say
Everyone, I'm here to hear everyone. Hit me.
You go first.
for this one.
Give
all
away
they have is
any
the
controlled
handoff
substance.
and
Yeah.
a suspicious call.
Yeah, they're supposed to. No person shall
That's
sell,
what I said.
furnish, administer, give away any controlled substance. It has nothing to do with a wad of money. I would
Selling
anticipate.
phones.
What's that?
I said he could have been selling phones. He's got 2 phones in his pocket.
Exactly. That's my catch. It's if he had drugs on him, and that we'll get to the evidence tampering and all that stuff. If he had marijuana on his person, completely different circumstance. Or
Yeah.
if
How
if
much
they saw
cash
him
did he
ditch
have on him?
marijuana, but like he had nothing. What's that, Diane?
How much cash did he have?
No cash and evidence.
There
Yeah,
was
they didn't put it
testimony
in
that there
fucking
was cash,
evidence.
But they didn't. Oh.
Yeah, it's not in evidence. If they had like any other circumstance, so like they have a handoff and a dispatch call. If they had other circumstances like marijuana or cash or like a combination of both, that would push it up to sale. But without it, you don't have enough.
I don't agree with that because I carry like $300 to $500 on my person all the time.
The cash by
You
itself
know
wouldn't be
why?
enough.
You know why we
carry
do?
the cash, but alongside the marijuana.
So we don't get towed.
Yes, that's right. But do you carry a bunch of very small bills? Because that's, I mean, every time.
It gets all random and
It
shit
gets
when you
randomized.
use
So let me
it.
tell you what I got
Yeah.
right now.
Just carry a bunch of cool, crisp 10s and 20s.
Right now
maybe.
I only have $5. I got to get more money out.
Really?
But yeah, it gets all over the place. So it goes like,
I have 186.
yeah, probably all over the place in terms of money. Yeah, so I think that's my number one. The number one thing is, yeah, definitely not that. They don't have that. They definitely saw him handing off things. They saw him doing weird stuff with the broom, but they don't have him actually selling controlled substance.
Your Honor.
No, I'm
What is
done.
Oh.
What are you gonna say?
What is your take on tampering? Because if you think that they tampered with evidence, then it makes sense that you would reasonably follow that they did in fact possess marijuana, which would then also confirm. Basically, a lot of this seems to hinge on whether you believe the fact that he smelled like marijuana and the fact that the cops testified that they saw him smoking a joint constitutes tampering of evidence.
Well, my question would be, because I definitely don't understand, at what point does his possessions become evidence?
What point? Yeah, that's what I wanted to see here. So possession of a controlled
because
dangerous
until
substance
he's
in
in
second degree.
handcuffs, in my opinion, it's not really evidence.
No. I don't know why.
Know the legal way to look at that, so I apologize.
I don't know why they just kept they let him smoke weed.
Okay, think of it like this.
They were arresting 2 other people, so the guy smoking marijuana was just trying. Allegedly smoking marijuana was just huffing it down until they could.
They
get to
only
him.
they were only arresting one other person.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Think of it like this. Was he probably smoking weed? Yeah. Can they prove it? No.
No.
Besides, besides 2
officer statements, yes, which
he
so
did
what
smell
I
like
would
weed,
say
just to be
is
clear.
they should have charged him with public intoxication or whatever. Yeah, public intoxication. They definitely have him for that.
They testified he smoked it out in public.
Substance or whatever.
Mm-hmm. So they definitely had him with public intoxication. They could have proved that beyond a reasonable
Any
doubt.
controlled substance.
So I would like to rebut just one thing that you said, where possessions are not evidence until someone's under arrest.
I
would like to.
I was asking that.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
And I was getting there. Yeah.
So I figure, if an officer is attempting to make an arrest and somebody resists and they run away and they toss their gun into the bushes, it's not like, oh well, they weren't under arrest yet, so that gun is they didn't tamper by throwing it in the bush. Like, it's a part of the process to place an individual under arrest.
Why am I not?
The chase that ensued and everything. The only way I see that not being evidence is if he had, smoked it hours before.
Right.
15 minutes before being involved with police. But
I'm gonna look at. I want to see something. So they have second degree.
That I'll have to look up for sure. I just don't know that one. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, possession of a controlled substance in the second degree. No person shall possess any controlled substance of any schedule or any Schedule 2 without proper certificate, prescription, or license. This includes marijuana or OxyContin. So at this point in time, yeah, and it's a misdemeanor. But yeah, that does come into the fact of evidence tampering, which is not. What the hell am I doing? That's a very serious.
Evidence tampering is knowingly. Did he know that was he smoking that to make sure that he didn't get charged with it?
I don't think so.
That's the problem. Then it's not.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. That's what I was trying to debate on the stand with them when there was an objection to that, which was we don't know the state because they didn't have like a psychiatrist there to debate about the mental. So that's what they were trying, I think, to prove was evidence tampering with that line of questioning. What mindset was he in at the time? Go ahead.
I'm playing the advocate of the prosecutors here, since it's your duty to look the other way. I think the origin of the call, the reason that they were going to be placed under arrest, was for the sale of drugs, and so I think it was.
What is a suspicious person calls?
Well, it's a specific activity could be a number of things. Certainly, drug sale.
Right.
I don't
that's
know.
What I
thought. I don't recall from the testimony because I don't have the record of what was said. But if the officers made contact with them and said you're under arrest for suspicion of sale of a controlled dangerous substance, and then they fled, it's reasonable to believe that their logic for smoking the weed would be, well, if they don't have any of this left on me, then they can't get me for it.
They said, what did they say? They approached them while they were out of the vehicle. Where the fuck was that?
The old man out there that shit himself and was fighting police officers.
We all got.
What I have is.
Yeah, what was it when they were?
Mist rode in, told them that they're being detained, turned on his lights, and then they ran to the car.
Yeah, there was no reason given.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They do understand that it is illegal. They've been arrested for it in the past of marijuana.
Right. For possession of marijuana, correct. That's where it's the chain. It's, do we find that they were knowingly, can I assume that they knowingly were in the mindset of destroying evidence? At the same time, there's not enough information to prove that they were guilty of selling anything. You know what I mean? It was one joint. He just sat there smoking it in front of them. It's like, it's so bizarre. And no one was like, you're doing this. I just feel like it's
also not the other devil's advocate. You can roll so many things up in papers.
Right, and I would have loved. That's the problem. So there was a lot of back and forth on the stand about the camera. I don't want to discount any officer testimony at all. The back and forth on the camera, and I was very happy Mist was able to clarify this at the end with this question, because up until he asked, it was like one of the final questions he asked was, did you see them smoking marijuana inside the vehicle and outside of the vehicle? Up until he asked that, and the answer was yes. Up until the end of that, until that question was asked, there was a lot of inconsistency that he was, we came up, I pointed my taser at them, he was smoking. I couldn't take a picture of him because he was smoking marijuana inside of the vehicle, and I had my taser pointed at him. And then it was later, I got there, he stepped out of the car, and he was smoking marijuana while we were arresting everyone. And then eventually it all came together with this, we essentially, he was just smoking marijuana the whole time. So he was just smoking a joint, it seems, throughout that entire process. I don't necessarily think it was I think he was just smoking a joint, throughout that chase. I don't think it was an intentional, like, I'm currently blazing a joint to get rid of it. I think it was throughout that thing. He might have been, if they got there,
need to take the edge off.
Yeah, well, when they got there, he was smoking. He already had the joint in his mouth. You know what I mean? So I don't know if we can infer intent based upon that one. The fact that when they're arriving, it was in his mouth, and then no one told him to take it out of his mouth. If there was a direct order and he refused to do that, that's when I start to believe he's evidence tampering. Because at that point in time, he's trying to get rid of. He's not listening to them. He's not complying to police order. And he continues to smoke the joint. But he just smoked the joint. I think, Slim just smoked it. I think he just smoked the joint. And no one told him not to. And now I think once he got the charge for it, he thought it was ridiculous, and he's pushing back. But the thing is, though, God, this is tough.
Then that with the way I'm following your logic is that he would not get a tampering charge. You're not sure about the.
But I would say he gets possession.
On the possession.
Yeah, I would say he gets possession. Because he had the marijuana on him.
Is the calls about suspicious activity and the multiple pictures of handoffs not a bar beyond a reasonable doubt to prove sale when we're finding him guilty of possession?
I would say it would be if they had any picture of marijuana or money, and they don't.
That they don't have the money is a big thing, but I'm just mean, if we find him guilty of possession and we have the handoffs, then
yeah, we're guilty of possession
of. Why do we need a picture of the marijuana?
Because
that makes sense.
Yeah, so we're finding him guilty of possession of second degree, which is
In that case, if you find him guilty of possession, then it's either you get the possession and the sale, or you get neither. Can't do one or the other.
So it'd be possession of controlled substance, second degree. He's smoking a marijuana joint, but there's no evidence of bulk sale. The sale of marijuana is
Don't read that charge. I don't have a MDW.
Yeah, sale of marijuana is no person shall sell, furnish, administer, give away any controlled substance, unless prescription by a medical authority. That's the thing. There's no outside of. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, so it does say any, which just basically means if I had a joint in my pocket right now and I gave it to you, I'd be guilty of sale of a CDS.
Yep.
Just a thing I handed it to you and you didn't even give me money, that's sale
Yeah,
of a
sell,
CDS.
furnish, administer, give away. Yeah. Sell, give away. But yeah.
If you're saying he had possessed marijuana, and he did multiple handoffs.
Yeah, he did. So he's doing
all that
handoffs.
Circumstances would make him guilty. Like, you have to have the possession and sale. You can't pick one or the other. That's what my argument.
I can't have the possession and not the sale. I don't understand that.
I can have one or the other. We're just
Yeah,
arguing
it's well,
that-
it's to me it's a bad.
He possessed
marijuana. Well, it's
then
because
how would you say he
he
didn't
smoked
sell?
he smoked a joint. That's what I'm saying. They
Okay,
saw him
could've
smoking
smoked
a
it all.
joint. And if
What
they
they
charge him
believe
with
to be a joint.
or what they believe to be a joint. Correct. I think the better charge in general would have just been public intoxication. That's it. In general, I would say, based upon what they perceived, because and they didn't contest his eyes, okay? They said that you could be high from any number of drugs. Then perhaps it's a matter of, I always get weird pushback on this. This happened yesterday with a trial. I never know what I'm allowed to do in terms of changing charges. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Say downgrade the
Yeah, because it's
public intoxication is something completely different.
Yeah. It's not. It's being intoxicated on any controlled substance. But yeah, it would be a downgrading for me of possession would be. It's switching it over to public intoxication.
Yeah, it's saying, hey, you didn't do your job. There's no
I
way
know,
you can
that's the
downgrade it.
thing.
It's a pity charge.
I know. Instead of just not finding him guilty. God damn it.
The guy's sorry.
It's okay.
You have public intoxication wherever you wanna
Say that
you
again?
have the public intoxication whether you wanna give them that,
Gamble.
even though they didn't really charge of it or
I know.
even think about it. That's up to you.
I know.
Say you should have done your job better.
What? We didn't talk about this yet. Reckless evading.
God no.
Accessory to a reckless evading? What
Accomplice.
the fuck? Accomplice.
He would have had to have been driving at some point to be recklessly evading, right?
Yeah, what
Not
is
as an
that?
accomplice to it, no.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe I'm wrong here.
Yeah.
Right, they heard him yelling, "Drive, motherfucker, drive! We need to get out of here!" Like, how does that work?
I don't.
He has to materially aid him in the offense.
Materially aid them. So they're saying like he was the inspiration behind the getaway, the ramming.
Yeah, even though if they said at the beginning, yeah, drive, then maybe accomplice, but in the middle of the pursuit saying
Middle of the
"Hey, hit
pursuit,
this-"
yeah.
They're saying hit this person, that makes him accomplice to reckless evasion.
Yeah, that's very hard for me to consider. I've actually never heard anyone try to push an accomplice to reckless before. That's unique. I don't blame them for trying, but it seems like this. And what's odd to me is that if this accomplice, this Edgar Valentin, shouldn't he be hit with all of these same charges? Shouldn't he be accomplice to all this too? This is just bad police work. Shouldn't he be accomplice to sale of a controlled substance if he was in the car?
That made a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Well, he was prosecute. Did he just plead guilty to maybe lesser charges or something? Because I didn't see another
Maybe.
defendant in the courtroom.
No, he definitely wasn't there. Oh, yeah, he did a guilty plea, default, but it doesn't look like he
was
would.
just the one.
Yeah, but he only pled to that. Unless there's notes else that describe otherwise. That seems odd to me. That he wouldn't be hit with the rest of that. Yeah. It's tough. Yeah. Yes, he's handing something off. They don't have him having any quantity of marijuana beyond a cigarette that has, he smells and looks intoxicated. We have confirmation that he looks intoxicated. He smells intoxicated. We know that much. That's about it.
Yeah, he's high.
He's high. We know he's high. We have statements that he was smoking. Rob Mist says, yeah, I'm 99% sure that's a joint. The other person says, I don't smoke marijuana, but it smelled skunky. But we know he's high, so he's going to smell skunky regardless. The fact that he has no other marijuana on him and they didn't take any picture of the money.
Pictures of the money that aren't there. Did anybody testify or put in their statement? I can't read that. Did anyone testify or put in their statements an amount of cash that was found on the person?
They said he had wads of money.
They did not specify an amount?
No.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Diane, you'd make a really good magistrate judge.
I talked to Mr. Joy about it, and he said he forwarded my name to
Thank fucking God.
Justices.
Good. I think Katya will love you.
After me, please.
Okay, so we all agree death penalty for this guy.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let's see.
He gets us go free here.
Yeah, except he was the broom incident.
He was publicly intoxicated.
Except he did do the broom. Yeah, here's the thing. He might get off scot-free with public intoxication.
That's if you want to give it to him.
But the broom.
Is it the judges? Is that sorry, I don't know the procedure here. Is it routine for judges to alter, amend, or add charges outside of what the prosecutors?
So that's the thing. I will suggest a charge, and if they wish to add it, they can. So I'll say I recommend the charge be added. Otherwise, he is not guilty found on all of these charges. Case dismissed. That type of thing.
Yeah, and Joy will generally give like the lesser of the charge.
Yeah.
It'd be
He often does
driving
that
instead of reckless evading. Yeah.
Yeah, but because this isn't a lesser, it's a pivot. Yeah.
Is public intoxication a downgrade of possession? No.
Yeah, I don't. It isn't financially. I could say I'm treating it as
it's more.
It is more.
It's like $500, no? $250.
Yeah, it's $500, but to me, I treat it as
$50.
I treat it less as it's less of a drug charge. It's more as like I used drugs and don't possess drugs. You know what I mean? It's less of a stigma. So I'll say it as like it's a. I want to say it's a bit of a it's not a downgrade, but it's a bit of a shift. And if I'll leave it up to the cops to choose. It's my recommendation to charge it, and the cops can choose. I'll leave it up to the state to choose whether they want to push it.
I mean, the question I would have is, wouldn't that be double jeopardy? You're trying him for another charge because they fucked up on the first charge. They fucked up on the first.
God, it
prosecution.
is.
Saying, yeah,
Fuck, it is. You're right. It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? He gets off scot free. He gets off motherfucking scot free. This was a good bench trial, but
yeah,
he shouldn't have pulled out that broom.
The broom.
That fucking broom.
I think it's good for Mist as well.
It's a good learning experience. Yeah.
Cadet, right. Because I agree. I think that it should have 2 or 3 clearly the things that would
I got a
like,
question.
in the picture, like obviously they're selling because they have
Mhm.
money and they smell like weed, you know.
They had the AD8 before the trial. Why didn't they use him?
He did not come
Oh,
in. He
no,
came in
wrong.
mid-trial.
That's wrong. I listened. He came in. Well, no. In the beginning, they were like, "Hey, there's an 88 around. Let's call him." And Miss was like, "Nah, I got this."
What the fuck?
That's literally. He
Should
literally
he be
said
doing
something
that?
close to that.
No, he should not be doing that. Well, I mean, it's up to
He
him.
does not
but
got this.
I think that was a terrible idea.
Bird would have done a much better job
I
proving some of these things, but
I think so too. Billy's not a bad attorney at all, and Slim is a smart-minded criminal.
it's an asshole.
Mist, as
yeah,
far
he
as
is.
Mist only does
Bernie, I
traffic
mean, I like
court.
Slim.
This
I
is his
know.
first big
Can
case
I
and he
ask one more
fumbled.
question?
Yeah.
Were
Let me
there
just tell him
multiple
we're almost
suspected-
done. Hey guys, we're almost done. I'm so sorry. We're almost done.
We still love you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that since you were mean to me.
Doesn't mean.
Okay.
All right, so I just want to recap real quick, just not to change anybody's mind, but just so I understand the chain of events here. 2 calls from people in the area saying, "Hey, something suspicious is going on here. I think this guy's selling drugs." Cops show up and
They didn't
see a
say
guy-
that though.
And they see, well, I mean, that's what we can. That's what I imagine we'd assume they'd be saying. They say, "Look, this guy's handing shit off. He looks a little scary." And then they show up and they see a
Yes.
guy handing a bunch of shit off.
Yeah, but
and
the
obviously we don't
thing
know what
is-
he's handing off, but
yeah.
there's no way to tell because
That's
we can't,
it.
we can't really fucking arrest the people he's handing this shit to.
Correct.
And so and then that they eventually arrest him, and because we don't know how much money he had and we don't see any weed on him, even though he did smell like it. The handoffs and the multiple calls of this guy doing something very sus.
They
is
did
not
know.
enough.
They did find bundles of money. They didn't submit it to evidence.
So it's basically shit police work. It's
Shit
letting this
police
guy go
work.
off
If they had
scot-free.
if they had the evidence of a fuck ton of money, I would be like, okay, not only did they catch him and state that he was smoking something that seemed like marijuana to him, he was under the influence of marijuana. All this is enough evidence to like tip me that way, because now he has like $20,000 in his pocket. You know what I
That
mean?
makes sense.
Like, but
Wouldn't it be
they
that much, Troy, but yes. I
yeah.
understand what you're saying.
I mean,
you know
they
what I
dropped the
mean?
ball.
Yeah. That just they didn't have that. They didn't have any. That there was no drugs on him at all.
Right.
If the only thing
The
to
car
like
either.
solidify it was the single joint he had in his mouth,
Damn
or
it.
so they said, then that would have been big. What's going on? What happened?
Is it time?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Out of drugs. How that works. But I told him that.
You know what? I'm actually impressed with your coordination.
Oh God.
Odd as it is.
All
Thank
right.
you, Your Honor. I spent.
We're all taking we're all taking it off.
Interesting.
Court order,
Your Honor,
everyone remove their shirts and then put them back on so I can see your beautiful faces.
No.
Tibbs, you look terrible right now. You look awful.
Because I told him to take his shirt off. If I look normal,
You look beautiful as always.
well, thank you, Kate. You look great too. Mwah.
Thank you.
Love to.
Your Honor, how do you
I
feel
wish.
about grittying in the courtroom?
How do I feel about gritting in the
Wait, am I supposed
courtroom?
to take my shirt off
I feel
again?
like I'm
Okay,
too
yeah,
old to
fine.
do it.
You know.
I think I'm too old to do it. I think I'd blow out my knee if I did that. And then shit myself.
Do you believe it's
Want me
malarkey
to take
if
my-
other
you
people
want me
do
to
it?
take
Dude, no, I'm not I'm pro
Take your
malarkey.
tie off.
Pro malarkey.
Is that any
Hmm.
better?
Take it off.
No,
They look
I
good.
can't
What about here?
concentrate.
How about like that? Is that any good?
Damn,
How about
Tibbs.
now? How about now?
Tibbs doesn't.
Taking everything off, Larry.
Why isn't
Where's
he
the tip jar?
the tib jar?
Yeah, let's get a tip jar out here.
Okay. I know people have been waiting, so I'll get this moving. Bang, 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 bang. I have a musical gavel. All right.
I like that, Your Honor.
Thank you. It took us a minute. We really were thorough. Really want to. Diane Two Cups, future magistrate judge. I'm telling you, she's a bright one. But we really want to take into consideration all of the statements made up here, as well as the evidence, and didn't want to. I don't. Don't want to put the cart ahead of the horse. I don't think that's the right euphemism here. I'll cut to the chase. With regards to sale of controlled substance in the first degree, the court will find Glenn Armstrong Jr. not guilty. Here's why. There was no evidence no picture submitted into evidence, no cash submitted into evidence of the amounts that Mr. Armstrong had on his person when he was arrested. It was stated on the stand that he had bundles of cash on his person. This would have made a big difference. I would have loved to see how much money this man had on him. That would have showed that he was selling something, and backed up those statements, but that was not in evidence. Additionally, and we'll get there in, the marijuana stuff, without, marijuana, extra joints, things like that, on top of not having the money that he was said to have in evidence, it's hard for me to create that link. I can't assume that a report of a suspicious person equals someone selling drugs on a corner, when I don't have any additional evidence to prove sale of anything. So that's why he's not guilty with sale of controlled substance. The reckless evading charge, the accomplice to a reckless evading charge. If the initial commands of get the fuck in, drive, buddy, or something like that was made by Slim to his counterpart at the very beginning of the chase, had occurred, maybe I could see it. I like the thoughtfulness of this attempt charge, but him, at the very end of the charge, kind of saying, come on, man, just ram him or anything like that. Who knows how many times something was like that, said like that back and forth between each other. Frankly, I think they were just jawing at each other at that point. I don't think that's enough to materially sway the events of the chase or how that gentleman was driving. I'm sure that gentleman was driving recklessly prior to that. So I cannot safely presume either way that Slim led to any difference in the way that man was driving. So he's found not guilty of accomplice to reckless evading. With regards to possession of a controlled substance in the second degree. And this ties hand in hand, obviously, with evidence tampering. There was evidence supporting that he was under he was definitely under the substance of some sort. He was high. Okay, we know he's high. That his pupils were dilated, and that he smelled skunky. That when you guys rolled up, he was smoking something, and when he stepped out of the vehicle, he remained smoking something. But I don't think there was any malintent or with that. I think if you guys asked him to stop smoking and he continued to smoke whatever he was smoking, I could absolutely perceive malintent and an intention to destroy whatever it is he was smoking. And additionally, much like with the sale of controlled substance, if there was any other evidence showing that he had marijuana on his person, I would, all of this would tumble together. If we had sale, you would have the rest of these charges. But I cannot link that. We don't know if that was marijuana outside of the fact that he was high, but he could have been high when you pulled up there. And we have an individual that doesn't smoke marijuana. We have Rob Mist, obviously, who does seem to be a well-versed cop that suspects that was marijuana, but no one got to obtain the cigarette by the time they placed him in cuffs. They just let him smoke whatever he was smoking that entire time. So you are not guilty on evidence tampering as well as possession of a controlled substance in a second degree. There's other charges I think that would have been better suited, but I don't feel like it's appropriate for me to suggest them at this point in time. I'm here to discuss further with the state. I would love to, so I'll stick around. Other than that, case dismissed. Case adjourned. Not dismissed. Case adjourned. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Bang bang.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, let's talk in the corner.
Howard, just to add,
Yeah.
glasses match the blue of the suit.
Judge, you cool if I say on this? 'Cause I wanna learn too.
These guys, maybe I don't know if it's up to the state here if they want you present. If not, I'd say give them a minute.
We'll speak privately at first, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to. I'm talking now. Can anyone? Did I leave a mic in my purse? No, we're good. Okay. Okay. First, what are your questions?
So you, I mean, no, hold on. I need to ask questions first.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So you remember at the beginning of the trial when I said we're having technical difficulties and I asked for the additional moment because we were trying to enter evidence of...
Yes.
I can't upload photos into the MDT, and that was passed on to somebody that was supposed supposed to be uploaded. Like that was, I have that physical evidence, and it was.
Is that the cash? Are you? Did you have actual money?
Yes, in his wallet. I mean, I have photos of it. I didn't seize it off him because
of bench trial. Okay. Yes. I have a feeling I know what the issue is with the MDT. You just have to.
I've tried everything, brother. I've been through.
You've used
technical teams. It just doesn't work.
Okay.
I mean, my response to that, you put a lot of photos in your statement. None of them
yes,
were the,
I did,
was the money.
Yes, I did. But I said before the trial started, I'm trying to give it a photo to another officer, which the judge recalls. I have the.
I do recall that. I didn't know what it was.
I said that it was of the money.
You did not say that.
I
would love to give you grace, but you did not say that.
I won't argue, but I did. I have the photo of evidence. It was meant to be uploaded. Whatever. I'll move on from that. Two, I'm just trying to get where your burden of proof is on the fact that it wasn't a joint. I testified that it was a joint, in my opinion. I testified that cigarettes commonly have yellow butts at the end of them.
Yeah.
I testified that it was longer. I testified that it had smells. Like, I'm trying to understand how this is not being ruled
Something
as
about
a
intent,
joint.
but intent doesn't have anything to do with possession.
The whole point of this was to prove that he is destroying evidence, and I can't present to you a joint because it's
he was
destroyed
high. You proved that he was high. I know that.
He smoked the joint in front of us.
Like 2 fucks less that he's high.
Okay, well there is a charge for that.
I don't care about the high. I'm here. I was proving that he was in possession of marijuana and he destroyed the marijuana, which I and Veronica both testified that we saw what we saw as the joint, plus the backing evidence of the smell of marijuana, the eyes dilated. I mean, all of that was concurrent with what I visually saw during the arrest.
Yes, that was evidence that he was high. Yes. With regards to the.
Saying we didn't see him smoke a joint?
No, what you said is he was smoking what seemed to be what you perceived was a joint. Rob said you described what was a joint. And Officer Anderson. All right. Yeah. That you saw. You don't smoke weed, but you sell something skunky, correct? And then you both saw that when you arrived, he was in the car smoking, and then he got out of the car and remained smoking, correct?
Right.
Did you guys didn't talk about issuing him any commands to stop smoking?
Giving commands to be placed under arrest. I'm not going to say stop smoking the joint, as I'm also simultaneously saying get out of the car or you're going to be tased.
Okay.
The issue we have, evidence tampering requires intent.
Yes, definitely. I have proved intent. He was smoking
Get rid of the evidence
immediately
of
following a sale.
He smoked a joint which just so happened to
After fleeing
be evidence of a possession charge.
Smoked a joint after fleeing the sale of weed.
Again, with the sale, I don't. This is what I was trying to say. I would have had a link here if I had money evidence, which you say there was. If you had that and you made it very clear on the stand, we've got that, Judge. I don't have the picture. Can I text it to you? Is there anything that I can do to get that in? I do not think that was clear. That you told me we need some more technical time, and we gave that to you. We were all here. I did not hear anything about money. You made multiple statements regarding the money being an issue, that he had bundles of money. If there was anything else outside of the handoff, tying him to sale of anything, I would have started to, piece that together, because obviously he is high. He smells. I saw you have evidence that he was a high man, okay? Not debating that. He was under the influence, which is an appropriate charge. And then you've got 2 charges there that link back to the fact that, okay, he's likely selling drugs then. He's got a lot of money on his person. He is seen being suspicious, handing something off, and then we pull up, he's smoking a joint, and he's high, and he's got this wad of cash. It doesn't matter if he doesn't have a bundle of marijuana on his person. I think we've got Domino here to at least, I can perceive that he was selling something.
The public intoxication doesn't fit because
I could give
that.
2 fucks about the public intoxication.
What do you mean it doesn't fit?
And the definition for it, that they are unable to exercise care for their own safety or safety of others.
I understand.
Okay, so you're saying so then reckless driving was an erroneous charge too?
I do not care about the intoxication. I care about the charges that were laid out here today.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, it seems like you don't care.
Intoxication.
Okay, it seems like you don't care about court decorum either, Mr. Mist.
Seems like you just disagree, and we're gonna go in circles.
And that I'm being screwed out here to a technical error that I had mentioned prior to.
You did not, sir. You said we're adding a picture. You didn't state what it was for. And if it was because I didn't hear what you said, I apologize. But you never said it again. You said you had money, not that there was no evidence of it. No one here knew about this fucking picture that you said you had.
And I was sitting next to you at the start of the court, and I also don't remember. I'm sorry. I could be more helpful.
You say it's a technical error. This is evidence that was failed to be produced to the defendant.
It was because I could not upload it. How is it my fault that I cannot upload something?
Well, that's certainly not on the defendant.
Yeah,
it's on the defendant.
I have to do what I can here. Okay, I'm sorry.
My concern is we're now the ballers who are constantly selling drugs. We chase them so many times and they get away because they literally 2 bricks rats. They do that all the time. But we literally set the precedent now that if you get caught selling drugs, just run. Why are you running? Smoke up the evidence, and then you won't have to have any charges from that.
Here's the thing: if you actually put the money in,
we had it.
You say it's a technical error.
That's literally what I said.
Find another officer to do it. All right. Well, honestly, if you put the money in, you probably would have had sale.
Yeah, you had it.
Not the one who searched him.
Yeah, you had it.
Photo,
I don't know what he. I honestly
don't. What would he have been found guilty of had the money in evidence?
Yes.
Yeah, everything except reckless driving. Yeah, I don't know what that accomplice to reckless driving charge was. But yeah, he would have been found guilty of everything.
Just because I think it's because he was encouraging the guy to ram officers, because the guy was kind of like hesitant about it, and he was saying, you can do it. So I wouldn't have pushed the charge personally, but that was,
Understood.
He wanted to try. And I
yeah.
Get that.
Yeah. That's outside of that charge. Yeah, because you perceived he was smoking marijuana. He was definitely high. Okay. And you saw him handing things off. And then because he was perceived to be smoking where, and he was definitely high, and he had a bundle of money, and you have evidence of that bundle of money, he was definitely, therefore, likely selling something, and he had marijuana in his person, and he was high, therefore he was likely destroying whatever evidence was left. That's like the chain link that I would have gone down. But there was no money. He had nothing. He essentially had no evidence except 2 phones. Yeah, phones on him.
We don't. Yeah.
I know.
And we could have taken a phone and dealt with it, but we're not taking phones and doing that kind of stuff.
I know.
I know, we're allowed to confiscate phones in relation to sales of drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Can't search them or anything. We're allowed to confiscate them, but then it's which one. I mean, I don't know. Not my concern. I'm not too worried about that. I just want to. My concern, because the way you read your verdict made it sound like, even though we witnessed and documented handoffs that and documented that he, was smoking up the evidence in front of us, that we can never prove sales because we don't know what they're handing off. And
no, it came down to if anything got cut off or anything like that, it boils down to the chain of evidence. And in this case, the chain of evidence that was really missing was any proof of sale. And that was, it just wasn't in the evidence. It was that you guys stated it in testimony. And fortunately, there was a couple of other things that were ultimately verified in this final line of questioning, which you guys were conflicting on what was being done in the vehicle. I think one of you said that he was out of the vehicle smoking. The other said he was in the vehicle, and it was like
he was
all
doing
very
it both times, but
correct.
he couldn't see him smoke in the vehicle because he was on the other side.
Correct.
He didn't have the angle that
yeah,
I had.
and it was established at the end. It was very wishy-washy. So I was super happy that got clarified. Someone told Miss to clarify that. But so like everything was getting buttoned up, and then when you're looking at the evidence, there's just no, like, all that's there is a handoff. Now, there's other things to discuss with regards to all of this, but that's a whole different story. That'd be weird if we talked about it right now, so we're not going to.
I'm not a fan of cleaning or rooms or anything like that.
Yeah,
I got a question for you. What the hell happened with the ADA for the trial?
Yeah, the one that was like not wearing clothes and he
he came
ran
in,
over.
He wasn't dressed up, and so they were like, if you were gonna want to represent us, you're gonna need to change your clothes.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just here to.
That's what I
He
heard.
said he was
yeah.
basically come to look over the charges, and then he was leaving.
So he didn't even
I
bother
must
with, like,
go.
pushing
I will
the
see you.
charge?
I will see you later, Mr.
Bye,
Omri.
2 Cups. Great seeing you.
Here's the thing.
He
If you-
didn't. He tried to come talk to us, but then they started yelling that he can't give us any advice since he's not dressed as a lawyer.
Well,
like
he
the other
didn't
side was
we
complaining
were in
a
the
lot,
middle. The trial had started at that point, and he wasn't present at the beginning, and that is not normal for an ADA. And if he wished, he just all of a sudden was there in street clothes. So I asked him to identify himself twice. He didn't respond. And by the time he did, he said, "Oh, I'm not helping them." And then he stood behind you guys. If he wanted to be a part of the trial, there was a way to go about that, and none of that happened.
I don't like the fact that he's available in the app, looks at your case. Just says, yeah, I'm available in the app, but I'm not going to do your bench trial.
like,
LOL.
Yeah,
dressed
I don't
and ready
like
to
that.
go and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I mentioned this during the trial. My experience when people have more than one lawyer is that one lawyer goes to time, like they ask their set of questions, and then if the other lawyer has questions, they'll get up and ask.
Right.
With Slim and his lawyer going back and forth constantly, like it kind of felt.
It was confusing.
I'm not gonna say
yeah?
like tag team, yeah, confusing because it was like, wait, who's asking the question? Probably because I was also close enough to hear them talk to each other.
Yeah,
Not
it doesn't
just
help
what they
when
were asking questions, but they like won't. They're going back and forth like.
It definitely doesn't
You know,
help when
and-
it gets stuffy in here either, and there's like bits and pieces getting cut off, and people are talking over each other. Pretty much, I think the biggest part when it got very jumbled was an ask for essentially for us to look back into our notes to remind them of essentially what was said on the stand by, I think, Mist at that point. But it was after Billy asked a question, and then Slim jumped in to ask that. So that's when it really got. Yeah, I completely understand. It was a lack of decorum in that regard. But yeah, Slim is not an attorney, so that's why you saw, he's, he too was doing his best. But
There's something going on out here.
I want to say you did great, FYI.
Not my decision if they charge. I also really don't like that they got him like after a bench trial. I really don't like that. That feels like they're kind of like a little ambushy. I don't like
the
it.
Carl Black guy, I totally agree with you upon. However, Glenn was going to jail no matter what right now, unless it goes straight to the docket, right? He wanted a bench trial for his warrant. And so there was
That was
a
fun.
lot of other things.
Wow, v sussy.
Yes, I don't know. Maybe it's not as good.
That was a fun
I don't
one.
know, and I don't know what's really happening here. Like,
Yeah, Glenn, no matter what, was going back into custody.
Hi.
It feels like this was very specifically targeted for some reason or another. Hey, Kit, how you doing?
Good. I caught that Mist guy's. He's mean. Raw Mist was mean to me.
For the trial or during the trial?
He didn't want to. He kept saying "shush."
Just give him contempt.
It was
Always
after
do
the
that.
trial. I said, "You don't like the court decorum, do you?" And he said, "Yeah."
Just go back out.
Ah!
That's something that I think
in charge. I trust him. I think
would have
he's
had to have come out in
he's good at his job. He's
testimony. I
intelligent,
wasn't here
and
for
I
any
know
of the
he's.
Oh. Slurp. Slurpee. Slurp it down, baby. Trying to call you Kelly Banana.
Hi, kid.
Oh my god.
Hi. I'm so
Hello.
happy to hear from you.
Why?
Well, one, I appreciate you so much for everything.
You're not a tow
Ezekiel, your
truck
food's on the-
driver, are you?
No, it's me, Kelly Banana. I'm a.
Yeah, well, they've all been hugging me lately and telling me how much they like me.
Well, they're weird. But Marco. Okay. Hey, kid, is there any way we can push back that court case to 1 hour? I do nerd shit at starting at 4 p.m. I thought we were doing it Friday.
You're gonna have to talk to Lisa.
All right, I'll talk to Lisa. Okay,
You're gonna have to
I
talk to
apologize.
Lisa about
Would
that.
you be? Would you?
She's
be able...
the clerk handling my scheduling because Sophia is in the hospital.
I hope Sophia's okay. I'm sorry to hear about Sophia. Fucking heels! Ow! Sorry. I don't ever wear heels, and I wore heels tonight. Okay, I'll call the clerk. I hope Sophia's okay.
She's not.
Oh, well.
Someone hit her with a car. Was it you, Banana?
It wasn't me. I swear. I haven't driven in like 6. I haven't driven since I came back from the hospital.
Are you drunk, Banana?
Maybe. I was at the VU supporting Wombat.
Oh, I met Muppet today.
Oh, Wombat.
Good kid.
No, Wombat. Ow, heels. God
Get
damn
the
it,
hell.
I hate
All
heels.
right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Jesus Christ. Hello.
Just got mugged by a bunch of hillbillies, so now I have to get my weapons license.
Oh, that's you,
reprinted
John.
because they stole it.
God, none of us look like ourselves right now. This courthouse
yeah,
is
it's
a
John.
madhouse.
Yeah, what's going on? There's a
I
bunch
thought-
of police outside.
I just had a court case. Found a big old not guilty bench trial. They just didn't want to do their work.
Okay. Well,
And now Rob
is that
Mist
rare?
hates me.
Rob Mist hates you. Well, he was a dispatcher for 2 or 3 months.
Oh, that was the one that was sassy at me, I think.
Oh, yeah, he's just recently become a cop. He's a new cop, so I guess not guilty makes sense. Due to his job.
What's the path? You do cocaine. Okay, well, yeah, that's what's happening. I think that, and then there was the ballers were here, so they were probably trying to stack it up on the ballers. Who knows?
Ballers never bothered me.
I can tell you guys have purple hair right now.
Oh. Oh, And my hair is brown.
I know. Yeah, you. You guys
You're
look
more
like
of a dirty
freaks.
blood.
Kiki face and.
Yeah, you guys look like little Kiki freaks right now.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm.
Can you see my green jacket?
Yeah. At least you got
Oh,
that on. That's how I
excellent.
knew it was
Yes.
you.
That's how I get people to know it's me. It's
That's
the
how I
green
knew.
jacket.
Mm-hmm. They know it's me because I'm always a little bit unhinged.
You look fine. I can see you perfectly.
Thank you.
Gray hair
That's the
and,
nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Who could ever not recognize Kid O'Leary, judge extraordinaire?
Hey, that's it. That's.
Yeah, I didn't recognize. I didn't know who this was.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
I got my new driver, Mr. Chang. You probably know him, right? Everyone seems to know who the fuck Mr. Chang is.
I don't think I've met Mr. Chang.
Yeah, see? He's been here for like 3 days, and everyone knows him, and no one knows who I am, and I've been here since day one. Mr. fucking Chang.
I've never had the pleasure of meeting Mr. Chang.
Oh, you'll know who he is when you meet him.
Sure I will.
Yeah, he's the Chang we all need. Let's hope he doesn't start
One
up
would
a
say
gang
he's
or
from
we'll
a
be
different-
fucked.
Yeah, a different dimension.
Yeah, different timeline.
Yeah, different outlook on life.
That's right. Well, he's gonna run for mayor. Then we'll really see.
Oh yeah, that will be fun. I'd
Have you
vote
guys
for
ever
him.
noticed how Todd and I are the same person?
I wouldn't
Todd's
say
great.
the same person, but
I'm
thanks,
saying the
John.
same
You're pretty
person.
cool
I'm sad too. I'm also sad.
Todd, I need help.
All right,
Listen,
John.
I'm
what
also
you need?
sad.
Well, I need two things. One,
All
I just
right.
got mugged by a bunch of
Oh,
hillbillies and they
okay.
stole
I'm
my
getting out of
weapons
here.
license.
All right. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, you just got to do that. I'm sending you guys somewhere before I continue to get harassed by Rob Mist. The horrible, horrible person. Who's on tonight? Who the hell's on? Robert Mista. Or Dandy. Oh, I know where you guys are going. My homie hasn't been on too much lately. So, you're going to my homie. She's going to be like, more than 8 people hanging out in Lang? What? There's more than 8 people coming. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you on Monday.